Yo! What up, everybody? Welcome back to Level Heads D&D. We are here with your most favorite nerds, once again. This is our episode 11, I think? I believe we're on our 11th session. Oh, we grow so fast. Oh, so proud. I'm joined, as always, by Neanderson, starting up top here, who plays the half-elf warlock, Dane Solus.
I'm the first and the best. Thank you.
Next to him, this week, the rare sighting of Big Germ, who is the Dragonborn Paladin, Torin Zonar.
Paladin. Another way.
We've got Fatal Pierce, playing the Fallen Asmar, Sorcerer. Morgan.
I put the ass in Asmar.
Gwisht. Indeed. On the bottom row, we have Lubrilla playing Shadani Luala, the Tiefling Monk. And
Hello.
Another rare sighting, Sneaky Boy, Mondumol number 3, playing Tobavar Balen,
Hello.
the half-elf rogue. And then, of course, we've got Punchy Skelly holding it all down for us. So last week, well, 2 weeks ago, last session, as we had certain travel arrangements and certain scheduling conflicts obstructing our continued adventures last week, where the previous week we had our adventurers finally arrive in Wamford after leaving the Barge Right Inn, where they had run the place quite well in the stead of the current management as they were off on a trip. They crossed the river to Wamford, arrived, and parted ways with their temporary benefactor, and looked for a way to approach the Riverguard Keep, or at least go up the Belliard River to continue their investigations into the missing delegation that was last seen in Belliard. They went to the docks to observe the boating situation, where they met a riverboat crew captained by a water ganassi named Sholar, and through some, let's call it smooth talking, secured passage on this boat to take them northward up the Desrin River. On the trip, some of their smooth talking seemed to roughen up a little, as the interrogations of the on a boat this size, let's still call her the first mate. The questioning, the line of questioning from Pike, the halfling deckhand, had inquired enough to perhaps strip away some of the veneer of their story of working for Mr. Grimjaw, seeming somewhat suspicious that Morgden was wearing one of the water cult priest robes. The story seemed to stretch a little thin, and they were attacked, and through a harrowing battle on the river, with some near drownings and some disguising shenanigans in the waters, where this water ganassi feels right at home, naturally. They were eventually victorious, and are now aboard this vessel on their own, headed north up the Desrin River. And this is where we rejoin our adventurers. I believe the very last thing we had done was enter the deck house, where there was some loot to be had, a little bit of stuff to be picked up. I think some of you may have written that down.
Yes.
Fat loots. I got some written down.
Excellent.
3 small malachites, 5 books written in Dwarvish, and a chart that marks Descent River and a symbol for River God Keep.
And a
Fabulous.
potion of healing.
Indeed.
I also have 10 gold written down, but didn't we already split the money up?
We
Or is
did.
that additional? Okay.
We did.
Yes.
I will dump that, because I'm pretty sure we already did that part.
It may have been the 10 gold might have been from a pocket.
I'm gonna put
So
that
that
back in.
so if that one's new, yeah. So if that one was new, then you can hang on to that.
We got like 28 gold last time, right?
Sorry, so
We,
yeah.
we each get two.
I was
Yeah.
traveling, so I didn't have access to my sheet proper. So
Yeah, you and Germ each got 20 gold each to add.
that's what I thought. All right, thank you.
And then it looks like you get 2 more gold if we split this 10.
As we had ended in a timely fashion, at least attempted to, we left off in the deck house of the boat. As of yet, with an unknown name.
I think we should call it.
In this deck house, in addition to the little sea charts and the Dwarvish books, there is you do see a locked wooden chest, and of course a little bit of a sleeping cot.
We do have a rogue.
Oh
It's-
shit, you're here.
It's
Yeah.
I didn't even see you.
it is not what one would call a lavishly appointed deck house. This is hardly a galleon or anything, but this keelboat does have a bit of a resting quarters for the person in charge of it. There is of course also the holds down below, where with a hatch accessed from the deck.
Well, what do you suppose is in the chest?
Well,
So
it
if
feels
Bovard,
like
you want to give it a go?
I could certainly try my hand.
Gosh, that's a good question.
I do have thieves' tools, so
All right, you're looking to go ahead and pick the luck.
yeah.
I keep forgetting if I like to use sleight of hand for this or not. Not really, because there's more legerdemain, not so much nimbleness. Nimbleness is just straight dexterity. So, yes,
Yeah.
a dexterity check with your proficiency for your thieves' tools.
Would be a 21.
Well, with little effort, you go to the chest. You take out two or three different tools. Look at it quickly. Put one back. Just pop it open, and inside you find. A moment. Oh, Woo Chunk! What up, baby? Thank you for flashing the meats. Always appreciated.
Hey, Wooch.
You son of a bitch.
wow.
Get him.
Got him.
You sure told him.
Woo!
I appreciate you coming.
Demonicson.
Germ
Demonicson.
hates you guys.
I want to say
Better
demonic
have a
schism,
dog.
but thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, my new slapling. You throw open the lid of the chest. Inside you find 190 silver pieces, 95 gold pieces,
We're rich again.
and yes, it's a little, it's a
Oh,
small,
skeleton is so happy.
it's a bit of a cash box.
Nice.
All right. So 190 silver and 95 gold.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Well, dang.
Now, if I recall, this encounter took place just a few hours up the river from Wamford, so you still have roughly were the crew still crewing the boat, the knowledgeable, practiced crew, I believe you would still have roughly about a day and a half travel up the river.
Well,
now,
we
of course,
have killed all the crew members. Who here knows how to operate a boat? Anyone? Well, let's
The
wing
boats,
it.
but I've never driven said boat.
I have a hat.
It's easy. I'm sure we could figure it out.
I have
Right
people
here.
for that usually.
Oh, you have a hat? Where's your hat?
Stolen things from boats.
I put on the track
Never-
hat.
Okay. I'm
for
going to disguise a much larger hat, like twice the size and height as his,
So it's
with like a big, huge feather in it.
so disguise self.
Because he's in charge.
Does have a limitation of 1 foot of difference from your actual height. So you can have about a foot tall plumage.
Perfect.
By the way, guys, that equals 19 gold and 38 silver apiece.
Woo!
19.
Accounting.
And 38.
That is, of course, if Tobovar shares his knowledge of what's in the chest.
Oh shit! Did you?
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
split that.
I trust as much. You didn't say otherwise, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, we were all sitting there watching him.
Yeah.
We actually knew where he was for once.
Okay, do not take your eyes off of him this time.
Oh
And then
shit!
we
I blinked.
and
You have to
then
blink eventually. Yeah.
All right, so you made a bigger hat than mine.
Yeah, and then like it wobbles and every time I turn my head.
Good. So
It's
you
like-
know how to pilot the ship. You have the biggest hat.
I do
It's-
have
it's
the biggest hat.
I just look at him. It's like
Good. So
feel good
see
now.
if we can get ourselves on the right course, right?
Yeah.
Feel like a big man.
Yes.
You happy with yourself?
Yes. I mean, yes, I do. Not that shit again. All right, so it can't be difficult, right? They had like 6 people. We're basically 6 people. We've got this.
So to explain
assuming-
the layout of the
As-
boat, of what you see available to you at a cursory glance, you do have a in the middle of the boat is a main sail. At the bow of the boat is a small stabilizing sail, and like braced up against kind of the banister, the railing on the sides, kind of tucked up against those and lightly secured so they're accessible, are 6 oars, 6 long oars for and the mounting braces for them to be threaded through and used. So you have means of locomotion visible on the boat.
And then were the sails already raised?
The sails are down, as in open.
Perfect.
You are going
We don't-
upriver, so the sails
Yeah, we don't change a thing.
are there. Anyone interested in engaging in the navigation of this boat, give me a survival check.
Someone's
imagine we
gotta
should all
recommend
try.
on this.
Oh, you mean a wisdom? Survival is affected by wisdom. The stat that
Mm-hmm.
we all kind of said. What?
I didn't. I got 16.
16 survival. All right.
Yep.
I rolled straight 15 is what I got.
Okay.
16.
16.
Oh, 13.
Ooh,
Okay.
11.
Okay.
The man with the biggest hat.
Collectively, but particularly Shidani and Torin, you, as the current of the river, which at this, where you are at the moment, you're not going through any sort of rough rapids or anything. It's a relatively smooth current. Despite the current being against you, the sails are open, and you're observing the course of the ship. I keep saying ship. It's not that much of a vessel. It's a fucking keelboat. It's a baby ship.
It's our boat now.
It's our baby ship.
Yeah. Oh.
Our shiplet.
Shiplet. You take stock of the course correction that you might need to do. Basically, setting the sails as needed in order to correct for the current pushing against you. Periodically, you reckon you'll probably have to do some correcting with the oars if you want to not run aground. The river at varying points is roughly half a mile wide. Some fluctuation of the banks, so you reckon you're not in terrible danger of running aground at any point, unless you really just don't mind where you're going. So as it stands, not at present, not a lot of work needs to be done. Yo! Crimson Veins, thank you so much for subscribing. Congrats on the 1-star uniform once again. Still looks good on you. Much appreciated. So you have time to fuck around until such a time as you might notice you would need to course correct a little with the oars.
Perfect. It's a ship that ships itself.
And someone will probably want to keep an eye out to make sure there aren't any raised ground in the middle of the river, any patches of land that crop up at a shallow
the boat from Princess Bride, like the small one that they were riding in the beginning. You know what I'm talking about?
Inconceivable.
I love the hell out of the movie, but
Yeah, the
I
little
don't really
boat
remember the boat.
Oh, the one that they captured the princess on. It was like had one sail. It wasn't very long. There was a guy in the back with like a rudder. Yeah, not very big.
Consider that.
All right, pretty much most of us need some sort of rest at this point, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a few hours
Even
after.
when you hit point.
So it's roughly late afternoon. Yo, Joe. Thank you for that resub. Putting on that freshly pressed, dry cleaned 1-star uniform. Oh, a gift sub.
Oh, thank you,
sexy.
Crimson. I was like,
Thank
what
you
did
so
I
much,
do?
Crimson.
Thank you.
Let me get
Hell
the,
yeah.
Let me get the chat up so I can observe your comings and doings. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's roughly 5-6 p.m. Being springtime, the sun is still up at the horizon. We're not entering in the dusk yet. And another gift sub to Loves.
Oh, hey! Thank
Crimson
you!
Bane just bringing out the dry cleaning tickets, just passing out everyone's laundry, throwing those 1-star uniforms all over the place. Thank you so much. Yeah, so what's everyone getting into? Yo.
I'm gonna get into that fucking cot pretty
Hey,
soon. Take a nap.
Chunk. Thanks for that follow.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Should we... like, we all need to rest. I don't know if we should do it on the water or not, though.
Well, I mean, we don't all need to sleep at the
Rest
same
at
time.
once?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And don't
True.
forget, like, I'm a light sleep.
That's right, you're a light sleeper. I need a nap.
Yeah.
I was doing fine, but like things are starting to ache on my body.
I'll just find some nice ground to roll up on. Jeez, guys.
I
You don't know how to
We have
rough
the
it, do you?
Well, here's
No,
the
I'm not-
thing.
I'll
We can
sleep
make
on
the
the-
boat
I don't care.
go, but I don't know how to make it not go.
stop. It might.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my question. Do we have the ability at this point to
Does it have an
stop
anchor?
the
It does
boat?
have an
I don't-
anchor. Yes.
There is an
So we could
anchor.
just
You have observed the means of locomotion, but yes, by the center, by the center of the boat, not far from the mast actually, is a crude post with a simple iron weight that will serve as its anchor.
Well, so let's just do that. Let's throw the anchor overboard, make sure it's attached to the boat, and that way we don't have to worry about navigating at night.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
like
it
lower the sail too, and
Just rest at sea.
Sure. Yeah,
Fun
let's
enough.
do all that.
Pipe it down.
No sense taking risks. I mean, we're on a cruise right now. We're doing fine.
You make it sound so good.
What do?
I'm just going to kind of look around to make sure I don't see any other vessels, like, or anything that.
Okay, I'll take a perception check.
Okay.
the
15.
boat's following us. Inconceivable.
15, a whole
I do not think
parade
that
of
would
keelboats. 15, you observe the banks of the river, look down the river, back towards the town. You see Wamford off in the distance, just a few hours travel away. But the river at present does not appear to have any more vessels traveling in your direction.
Okay. All right, then this plan sounds fine for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. We all need to rest. I think it'd be better if we're not moving while we rest.
Yeah.
And I don't think any of us are competent enough at this boating thing to. Maybe we should not move around through the night anyway.
So as
Just in case.
it's roughly 6 p.m. We'll say you might have already had a short rest by the time you finished the battle and ambled about the ship. You could say you had a short rest already.
Okay.
Since short rests aren't necessarily like taking a nap or anything, it's just doing very, very light activity, very simple, chilling, smoking and joking.
Rubbing a quick one out.
Perhaps.
Wow.
What?
I mean, if that's what you want to do in your cerulean robes, go ahead, but yeah.
You know how much easier it is to do something like that in a robe?
He knows all about how much easier.
Oh, no.
I
Stop
should.
it, Brills. All right.
I should probably call.
You guys don't know what I do when I go to the back of the
attention.
boat to like pee or something?
No, but we assumed
You assumed that I was, just.
that you're a dirty bird.
Dirty
No.
birdie.
You have no idea. I rolled stealth on that.
I don't recall a stealth roll.
That's how good it was.
No, now you have to roll stealth roll, see?
Please
No, I
let him roll a
forget it.
1.
You think I
He
won't
rolls a
roll?
1, and then the evidence is
didn't-
all over his
I mean, I
face.
didn't actually do it yet. I said,
Oh,
let's do it. But,
caught white-handed.
yeah, that's 14.
He is the wet bandit now.
Wet bandit. Well,
The wet
yeah,
bandit,
there were the
not
wet
wet-
bandits at
Releasing some
first.
other swimmers into the water.
It makes sense. It makes sense being the wet bandits first and the sticky bandits later.
Oh no, you guys!
By
this
the
is
way-
a family-friendly stream.
No, it
What?
certainly is not.
We are a friendly family, is what you're saying. Yes.
Listen.
Oh boy.
By the way, I should mention you do still have the bodies of Pike and Sholar on the ship,
Oh yeah.
since you recovered them and
Yeah,
looted them.
One of them is a little more soiled now than it was. That's all I'm going to say about the subject.
I'm gonna let.
Oh. Wait, does that mean?
No. I don't want that to be canon. No.
Well, no. It is now. It is.
Nope.
I should point out, be careful
No.
with your jokes. Out of character,
Yeah.
because who's to say they're really out of character?
That's
Morgan is a necrophiliac. Canon.
Oh.
also a cannibal.
Ooh.
But don't.
See, play with
I
your
mean,
food.
there's really
Okay.
only two types of people: cannibals and cantables.
Yep.
And
Speaking
we're
of
learning
which,
who is who in this. Show.
Germ. Speaking of which, Germ. It slipped my mind before, but put on your character sheet a point of inspiration because of the session where you almost killed me.
Yes.
I was killed who?
Me with the chamber pot intimidation play.
Oh,
It
gotcha.
slipped my mind. So yeah, put a point of inspiration there. Yo,
I have to.
I have to go now.
now.
Oh.
Yo,
Also,
Algrims with the gift sub from Crimson as well. Thank you so much, Crimson. Showing that Uncle Crimmy showing that love.
Also, Slappy, I forgot. I'm gonna add to my sheet because I just looked at my notes
Uh-huh.
and you told me that I could add
Anthony Anderson. Look, yeah. Yes.
one of the
that's
things
right.
for the alchemy.
So
But I forgot to do that while I was leveling. So
I'm gonna tell you what. Stick a pin in that.
Okay.
Because there have been instances where you've had time to practice with your
Yes.
with your kits. It'll take a little bit more.
Okay.
Because typically, when you take a new proficiency or you gain a new skill through training, you'll need about a month worth of like professional
All right.
training. So we'll stick with it. So you'll still have that
Yeah.
down the line, but it'll take some more experimentation and
Since I
fuxing
already
with
have
it.
proficiency in alchemist supplies, I think I'm gonna focus more on the
Is it herbalism or poisoners? Did you get one of
I wanted
each?
to go on poisoners, but I feel like herbalism would help us more. But poison.
You got poison?
Go with poison.
Okay, so you'll be practicing with your poisoner's kit.
We seem
Yeah,
to be
stick a
having
pin in that.
better luck finding healing shit, and poison is really expensive. So
Mm-hmm.
maybe
Healing's pretty expensive too.
several levels from now, I can help out with that.
Yeah, let's not discount like the idea.
Or
like
perhaps I'll have my own shop.
in universe, like I think we really gotta appreciate like just how fucking incredible. Did we talk about this before? Yo, hot damn!
What?
Oh, and the gift to Woo Chunk and the gift to
Dang.
Compile Shooter.
Compile
Hot
Shooter.
damn! Crimson Veins will be. I think we should name an NPC after Crimson. Like you'll be a tailor or a dry cleaner because you're passing out all these
boat-
freshly pressed uniforms. Thank you so much.
I wanted to call the boat "What Are You Looking At?" But what if we just call it the USS Crimson?
Nice. What's USS stand
So
for?
now, if
It was what you said. This isn't America, son.
I know, I had something. Hold on.
Underwater ship.
I hope not.
No.
Undercover.
Thank you so much, Crimson.
Unwet.
Underdark shipping
Unwet.
service.
Underdark shipping service, nice.
Yeah, that's our cover.
Okay.
We ship shit from the Underdark. How are you all with Australian accents? Because if we're gonna be from down under,
Oh God, yeah. Oh yeah, I will say since you did search in
Might
the
be from down under.
in
ye-
no, not bad. In the deck house, the nautical charts and everything
Ridiculous.
that you encountered there.
Is this a nice,
dick?
Uh-huh.
big long dick, or is it a small dick? Which size dick is this?
It is
think
hard
it
to tell
depends on the
between New
temperature of
Zealand
water.
and Australia. I think you might be in the more New Zealand accent,
I'm
but
close to
I
New
like
Zealand.
it nonetheless.
Well, I'm from down under, regardless.
Say yeah, it's both Antipodean.
Yeah, just don't say that around somebody from New Zealand.
Yeah.
If you fancy all your teeth.
You did see on the charts the name of this vessel is the River Maiden.
Oh. The River Maiden.
Eh,
Yeah.
I don't love it.
Yeah,
I like our name better.
cheers now.
Yeah.
The law of the ocean river.
Yeah, we pirated the
fuck,
ship.
was I
We're
gonna say?
pirates now, like officially. We stole the
we are
ship from people.
pirates.
We officially are pirates.
By the way, what
Damn,
should
I
we
had
do
something.
with these bodies? Should we just toss them overboard?
Awesome.
Toss them.
Do we have anything heavy we can like
talk about healing potions.
tie around their legs? I don't
Can't
want
we-
them floating back to the town.
Oh, like the other 5 that are floating downriver already?
We already put a note on those ones. I don't want to put a note on these ones too.
We put a note on those
Oh.
ones?
How
I
about
did,
we
yeah.
stuff them? Hey,
Yeah,
how
I
about we
did. I
stuff
said
them
sorry.
in the chest, and then toss the chest in the water?
Did you?
Would
And
that
the
work?
hapless
I'm pretty sure I
adventurers
threw a note
may
on
come
them, yeah, but
across
oh well.
them later.
Roll it.
You
Roll
know
a
what?
d-
Fuck
roll,
it. Let's just.
Let's say roll a d20 for me. I really like the Call of Cthulhu mechanic of making luck rolls to see if you happen to have do something. So roll a d20 for me.
Oh, that's a 3, so no.
You didn't.
I wrote a note, but then I like. Once the paper hit the water, it just turned into soggy like garbage.
But this is also why we gotta make sure to distinguish. You gotta be careful with jokes because sometimes if
No,
they're jokes and you don't do them, sometimes if they're serious and they seem like
I
jokes,
legit thought that we had done it.
I'm basically treat it like I'm a fucking a monkey's paw, like wish granting
Yeah.
genie, where the shit you say, I'll make it happen.
It's my monkey's paw. But every time I do a monkey's paw, I feel like it's just gonna look like I'm trying to flip someone off.
Mhm.
Which is how a monkey's paw would work. But
Yeah.
yeah. Fuck it. I'm sure.
I mean, does
Bodies
it
have
really
to have-
matter?
Bodies really. Bodies have to. It's the Wild West out here. Let's just dump them. We've looted them.
The Sword
Let's
Coast is on the west.
respectively.
The Sword Coast is to the west of the
Oh.
continent. Yeah.
I'm gonna say it kind of is on the west, isn't it?
Yeah. Listen. Some jokes have layers.
Look, I think
Fuck these bodies. You know what? Fuck these bodies. We already like
Let's
we've
just.
messed around enough.
We've
Yeah.
already, like. The
Oh, I
rest
got a
of
good
their
idea.
crew
Oh,
is already
wait.
over.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
Torin, what's that?
Oh, you're here.
Let's spit acid on them first. They'll disintegrate in the water.
No. No.
That is a smart
No.
idea. No, because
No.
they'll be unrecognizable. And in fact,
No.
you should spit acid on the name of the boat to, erase all traces because you know that as soon as we dock the ship at whatever his name hideout is, he's going to recognize this ship. So if the name
Hold
is
on.
gone, he won't recognize
Hold on a
the
minute.
ship.
Hold on a minute.
Smart. What?
I've seen him spit his acid before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've all seen it.
I just don't feel like you have the level of control over how much and where it goes
Why are you
that I
doubting
want you
his
to do it
abilities?
upon the boat. We could
No, it wouldn't
maybe
be on the
throw them
boat.
out to sea, and then you could like spit acid into the water at them. But I would
Yeah,
prefer
yeah.
if you didn't do it on the boat that we are currently floating on. That
Of
is
course.
keeping us from being wet. Well, you said spit them before, and I'm like, no. And now this guy over here wants you to take. We could literally just chisel the name away, bud. In fact, hold on.
Fine.
Let me. Wait, hold on. I want to see
Or-
something. Can I press? Sensory light.
Prestidigitation does not create lasting effects. Besides, it will clean up elements, clean up dirt,
You know
filth,
what?
and stains and such.
I summon a magic hand. I just like have it
If
find a
something's
little
etched in, it
chisel
won't
looking
do
thing
it.
and have it just slowly like scratch the name out. Like there, problem solved. No acid on the boat, please.
What are you using?
Fine.
I don't at magic hand. I don't care if it's actually doing anything. I just want it to look like it's scratching the name
But
out.
what
If it can,
is it?
it
Just
can.
doing this? You said it's using a tool. What tools do you have available to you?
I just like if there's anything on the
So you're gonna
Here, just have
On-
one of my
on the boat.
daggers.
okay.
It's fine.
If you were gonna okay,
Yeah.
he gives you a dagger. There you go.
I just want, yeah, just a dagger. Just so it's just scratching the name out, like trying to make it as flat as possible. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. This is more for show.
Make a
Just like- I
dexterity check.
I just
We
really
are
don't
being
want any
too
acid upon the
careful.
boat, so I'm dexterity
Yeah.
15 plus 16. Right? Yeah. because it's not a saving throw. So yes. They'll be the same. So yes.
I have a visual aid. The hand takes the dagger, and it's sort of like just.
I'm just placating you.
Just hammer space, all over this room. It's just straight up hammer
They
space.
got a knife.
Like, got
Like I have
the
one.
hot
damn.
sauces and got a fuck machine and got a.
I have
Got a whip.
It's from the dollar store, so it would do nothing. But it's very sharp
Toilet paper,
on the pointy end.
spray bottles, and
I'm at my desk. I've got everything here.
ears.
You have a fuck machine.
I have a
Is that a
riveting
pomegranate?
tool. The Dremel isn't here right now because I lent that to
Is that a
somebody.
Is that
It's an onion.
It's an onion. Oh.
Hopefully not on Algrins.
Onion.
Infinitely jealous. No, no.
A set of spark plugs.
Clamps.
Yeah, you don't want to get any bomb on your fuck machine.
No.
No.
Anyway, you oh god, you so I was on the fuck machine. They did come from the same area. I got a sewing machine over here on the shelf. Got a back massager.
Oh, I thought that was the sex toy.
That's.
I mean, with enough
massage
imagination.
All right.
The
With that curve, are you sure?
it
That's how you
very-
get your back. You you put it around
Yeah, you got it.
like your side
Yeah.
or your shoulder.
Mm.
I have one of
You
those
just hold
things.
it
Too.
I got
Grundle,
a
and then you
sick
kinda wiggle
knot
it
in
in
my
the
back.
back.
It's not. Mine doesn't have the massage part on it, but it's got the little nubby things where you like rub it into your sore muscles or whatever.
It's
Yeah.
it's marginally
sure you
effective.
Rub it in.
Yeah.
It's
Rub it in real nice, Jerem.
It's very
Real nice.
the mage hand is very weak. It's only got like a 10-pound lifting limit, so the amount of pressure it's able to put on the it's not autonomous, so you have to be doing it.
Yeah.
It's not like Unseen Servant where it will carry out a task. So you're spending time. It's flaking off the white paint of the ship very, very gradually. It's basically
It's,
like
it's for show. It's to show that we can do this.
It's not exactly taking the paint off. It's taking very tiny chips of the surface layer of the wood. Like it's like whittling, but very. It's like pencil shavings coming off. So, River Maiden, the
Scraping.
River Maiden.
It's not going to be called He River Maiden.
14 letters. So,
Ooh,
enjoy.
could have done it in one shot.
Anyway,
Yeah. What's the
Torin,
rest of the boat, bud?
you are taking the bodies
He
and
makes it-
doing a nice
He
bar.
makes it the name the Hermad.
Hermad?
The
No, that's actually
Hermad.
not bad.
The Hermad.
That
Hermad.
might be bad. That might be that He
Were you-
River Maiden.
Did you type down the River Maiden and then you were looking for
No,
ways
no, I
to...
just I did it in my head real quick.
Okay.
I just did it in my head real quick.
Hermad. He mad.
The Hermad, yeah. Like a mermaid almost, but it's the Hermad.
Oh,
That's actually a good name.
Yeah. You're welcome.
No one will ever figure it out.
I will see myself out.
So
No, you have to.
So you are
Too much.
you are barfing lovingly onto the bodies as you dump them overboard.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my
Can they be overboard?
because I'm neutral good because like so I like you know kind of believe in my own rights of good, so I think I'd be able to get away with this without breaking my alignment.
I
I don't
don't
want to get caught basically.
put too much of it. Like this is 5e where alignment restrictions for classes aren't really a thing, which is good because I kind of always hated that.
Yeah.
I might
So
have rolled differently
restrictive.
if I'd have been thinking
it's
about that,
good
to be honest.
bad.
Yo, Channel 3, what up, Rory?
Hey.
Someone, I just think
Rory.
someone
That?
lawful wouldn't
Rory.
want to do that.
Yeah. The alignments are really much more of acting notes for yourself.
Buddy.
Gotcha.
I mean,
I don't think this is
There are
something
things
I
you would be
could do.
problematic with.
like, I wouldn't force an alignment change if somebody does certain actions, but I would say that thing you did was kind of evil.
Kind of evil.
So consider.
Like, in my head, oh, hi Gurugi. In my head, it would be more of a God thing than your alignment thing. Like if you would do something
Right.
in the face of what your God would.
I see what you. Yeah, I see what you
But
mean.
I don't think any of this is, because this is
If
the
you're in
Wild
service
West.
to
a dirty.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
But look,
like,
at this point,
a lawful good
we're
cleric
trying
can still
not to
stab an
get
infant.
killed.
It's actually if you can justify your
Something a little-
reasoning
Survival.
to me, then
A lawful good cleric can still stab an infant under the right certain conditions. Yeah,
Exactly.
like if it's crying a lot, right?
moving on. So God damn,
Can
Morton.
I take both
Such-
bodies like in my hands above my head, and then chuck them in the air, and while they're in the air, hurl acid at them?
That sounds impressive. First off, give me a strength athletic check.
Thank you. I have good strength. I was
Right.
kind
Yes.
of hoping for this.
Oh Christ.
Oh,
One is a halfling,
19,
so it's not terribly difficult to do that.
19 plus
with
6.
that one.
Ooh, 25.
Halfling and a water Nazi. 25. You the smallest pyramid you've ever seen. You just put the halfling body on the water Ganassi body, pick it up. Now give me an. So typically the way your acid spit works is the target makes a Constitution check or Dexterity check or something like that. These are corpses, so that's not an issue. But
Where is it?
I'm wondering if it's kind of if the idea is that it's more like a super soaker where you just and it shoots a stream, or if it's like a continuous
Yeah, it's a deck save.
dex save. So you typically don't make an attack roll with this. So basically, you're turning the hose on, and you're throwing the bodies through the hose, through the
Yeah.
spray. So yeah, I'm not gonna ask for an attack roll or anything. So you'll just and they are nicely coated with acid as they then plunge into the river.
Perfect.
Your acid. Would you describe your acid as viscous? How do you think the acid?
So I've seen him do this before, so I just leave because I don't want to watch it.
I'm fascinated.
You've seen him barf before. I don't know if you've seen him do any.
Yeah, it's like a thick. It's like you know what it's like. It's like the Nickelodeon slime, right? But when it gets on you, it burns.
Okay. So it's a fairly thin, watery. It's like oobleck.
If someone says what too many times, they're gonna get fucking hosed.
Yeah.
What?
Or no, I don't know. Was it? I don't know.
It was I don't know. I think.
I don't know.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
slime. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you
Don't say I
Water.
didn't know too many times. You're gonna get the business.
they're nicely
only
coated
have to
with
say
this
That
once.
works.
with this cornmeal and water
Cornstarch.
starch. Yes, not meal.
We're not
Cornstarch.
making polenta.
Oh, I hope not. Not with this. This cornstarch and water consistency. It does sort of cloud the water a little bit in the river, but then the current takes it away, and the bodies drift, and you hear a faint sizzling sound as the bodies perhaps dissolve.
Perfect.
Maybe the acid, maybe the pH is reacting with the water to, make sure it still does, but hard to say.
I mean, all you've really done now is just chum that water and make the bodies like several times more gross as they pass through the town.
You know what?
We're
Now,
putting so
now I
much
need
thought
now I
into
need some
this,
water and a
guys.
nap.
I think it's taken care of. Let's all get a nap now.
Yeah,
and,
so-
Yeah, he
Yeah.
needs like a saltine to get the taste out of his mouth.
Yes.
All right, so anybody else doing anything in particular? You all sort of bedding down for the night? You're taking a short rest? It's
I'm
been over the time you've taken a
Yeah.
short rest, I think.
I mean, it was like 6 when we started, right? So it's not super late. So I assume we're just gonna like have dinner, do a little chit chat, settle down, do our
Yeah.
own thing, and then sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you all just remaining above the above deck?
yeah, for now. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, just
yeah,
kind of
'cause
keep
there
an eye out.
Okay, so you're
Make
observing.
sure no weirdos try to come up on
There
us.
was like barracks and shit, right? Or somewhere people were sleeping. So we have
Yeah.
beds
There was
available.
a hold.
Yeah.
There's a cargo hold.
Yeah, there's a
well,
hold, so
you had seen people
do our normal-
loading and offloading from the hatch on the deck when you were still in the town, so one would presume it's a cargo hold. It seems I don't believe anyone's
went-
been down there.
yeah, have we
Is-
gone downstairs yet? Before we
Yeah.
go to sleep, should we investigate downstairs? What if there's a dragon down there?
In the boat?
That's literally what I said to them. I'm like, what if there's a
Oh, yeah.
dragon
Oh,
down
no,
there?
rest assured.
Well, we got a dragon up here. We're fine.
Yo, Gatlin, thank you so much for popping on that one-star uniform. Looks good on you.
But
you know what?
yeah, we should definitely check out the cargo, see if there's anything in the like sandwiches that we can find.
Sandwiches made out of gold. Nah, sandwiches? Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
it might have like some fish or some shit. Yeah, let's
Alright,
check
why
out
don't I
this.
have that up?
I'm going down there. Sounds like Dane's going down there with me.
Okay.
You and Shadani?
Yep.
Bubba bar.
I'm game.
Okay.
Your
So,
sandwich.
Yeah, well,
whoever's
Torrance
down.
having a
Just
sandwich.
check it out, guys.
you
I mean, it's our
let's-
boat.
It's our boat now.
Yeah.
you go
Torrance
to
gonna stay
the
up in case some shenanigans happen upstairs.
you go to the hatch and open it up, fling the hatch door open and descend a short ladder going down into the unlit cargo hold.
Are there lights or anything down there that can be turned on? Like
Those of
candles or
you
anything?
with dark vision can look around and see that nothing seems to be. There are no finely appointed sconces on the interior of this cargo hold. It does not appear
I
that
cast light
any.
on the end of my staff, my quarterstaff I carry around then. So
Touch
there's
your-
light for the human.
Ding. The human.
Not human,
we
half
have-
elf, sorry. No, we have a half elf. Right? No.
yeah.
Which have dark vision.
Yeah,
I
half
can
elf.
see in the dark.
No, you can. Wait, no. Yeah, we don't need light. Never mind, because
No,
the
it's
person...
Torin.
It's
Yeah,
Torin
I
can't
think
see.
only the Dragonborn.
I don't know why I
blind
keep
one.
thinking that for some reason. I keep thinking Torn can see in the dark and you can't. So we
Yep,
don't need
I
this, but
can.
I did it anyway.
Corn can't.
We don't need it, but I did it anyway because
No, but like he has his little gadget that lights up.
Yeah, the
Whatever.
drift
yeah,
globe.
but
Yeah,
you know what?
it's a
Now we
drift
can all
globe.
see in color, so it's cool.
Yeah.
My drift orb.
Yeah.
So.
But now we can all see in color. So like, if there was like gonna be like some kind of red and green like hiding bullshit or something.
Sure.
Works.
The
Oh, I have
the
one
cargo
of
hold
them,
floods with a nice cool
I'm sorry.
white light emanating
Oh,
from
yeah, even though you-
Morgan's tip. And looking
I don't
around,
like the way you say that.
look around, you see just loads of stacked boxes, many of them marked with the same X symbol with the horizontal line at the bottom of it.
What's in the box? It says
What's in the box?
You open up some crates and boxes and barrels, and
All moonshine.
ooh.
Oh, we be having a
you do
party?
find
They said they were moving shine, so
you did
I would
They
think
really
they
did.
did indeed. That may they seem to take umbrage with your business
we're
plan.
still in their
Dolores.
moonshine. Yeah.
You find 8
We-
jugs of
Oh,
shot.
buddies. Can I have
um,
one of those?
I mean, by
Do-
all
do you
means,
take
go
them?
ahead.
I'm not gonna drink it. I have an idea.
Oh no, they're
Later.
flammable, aren't they?
I can
Add,
drink some of it though.
go ahead and add a
We need to celebrate
as
our
many as
new
you want. Really,
first
you
ship
got
of
8.
boat.
8 are there.
Our new boat ship.
Did you say we need to celibate?
Celebrate.
Great.
Oh, okay.
Don't say
that's
celibate
better.
around me. So you
Happy kryptonite.
Yes, sir.
open up some barrels and crates and such. You find 8 jugs of moonshine. You
Okay.
also encounter
Yeah, I'm gonna add one to my inventory. I'm taking one and putting it in my inventory for I don't know what yet. I have some ideas, but I just want to have it on me anyway.
Make some
Plus, it could
perfume.
be valuable.
In addition to the moonshine, there are casks of ale. Uh,
Okay.
some unmarked. In fact, of all the crates, many of them have the that mysterious symbol, the this symbol on it. Some of them don't, but maybe they haven't gotten around to them yet. But some of them, I'll say, make a perception check. Anyone who's looking over these, well, or investigation, perception or investigation. If you're getting
Wow,
real
okay.
hands-on and checking them out, or if you just happen to notice.
Let's do 14.
14. What was it?
My perception
For Tobovar?
check is
22.
22. Nice.
shit. What's my perception? Yeah, I'm gonna do an investigation, so it's a dirty 20.
Okay. So I think Tovar catches on, observes it first, but you all come to. It doesn't take too long to notice that some of the crates and casks do have names on them that seem to be like. Well, one of them actually says the swinging sword. One of the they have names like the bent crook marked on them, so and on top of those are stamped that symbol. So these appear to be shipments that were destined to those destinations, but perhaps never made it.
Could deliver and take the money.
You find casks of ale, salted fish,
Ooh, salted fish.
and 12 large bundles of cured pelts. Of what kind? Anyone can make a survival check.
Okay.
Or nature. Survival or nature, whichever would be better for you. Whichever you prefer.
14. That's a nature.
Okay.
15.
15.
Survival.
Anyway.
Woo.
Ooh, an 8.
Shidani, oh yeah, coming from farther north, you recognize sable pelt. When you see it. And Morden observes beaver.
Morgan knows all about beaver.
And with a survival check, I think that's a survival check like that. You probably reckon that
No beaver in here, guys.
there's value to these pelts, and each bundle is probably worth about 40 gold. There were 12 of them.
And there were how many of those?
12. 12 large bundles of pelts.
Bundles of
They're already
pelts,
cured,
40 G each.
but not yet,
Okay.
but not
okay,
tanned.
okay.
They still have the fur on them.
Uncut, but cured.
Bent crook by the rigid wand magic shop. Nice.
Yo, I need to go to the rigid wand.
I need to go to the rigid wand.
So yes, past that, you have just maybe about an inch of water in the hold,
Guys?
because
Is that normal?
Is it?
There's a water genasi down here. He's moist.
anyone can give me an intelligence check,
I was just about to ask if this
or
was
survival.
normal.
You can do a survival check.
I've already
Yay,
had
natural
Yeah, I don't want to
one.
meta.
Me
I don't want to meta
too!
anything.
3.
I got an 18.
18.
We're so
Okay.
dumb.
We're
Dummies.
so dumb.
So
Dumb
what was it?
friends.
It was either nature or what?
It's not nature, but survival.
Oh, it's not survival.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
And I've already had some moonshine.
I got a 7.
apparently,
Yes, you did.
Shidani too, because like.
So there's an 18. I'll say you know
I just
enough
looked
about boat travel to know that it's never going to be completely dry. you would probably notice if you were taking on water. Also,
Yeah.
you recall that the water ganassi did hit the boat with 2 tidal waves, so some got in, undoubtedly. In fact, now that I think about it, it's probably more than an inch. It's probably like 2 to 3 inches of water. Just
Still not
Keep
an
telling
alarming
me
amount.
yourself.
it's not an alarming amount of water. If it were taking on water, it would be increasing. But yeah, any vessel would have some sort of bilge mechanism, whether that be just hands and bucket, or if it actually has some way of channeling the water back out.
Like a bilge pump of some
Maybe a
sort.
bilge pump, whatever technology would be available for a bilge pump. Yes. Yeah, water in the cargo hold, it is a normal thing. Nice.
What's wrong, Librella?
Nothing.
You all right over there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
So
Roll for
you
Constitution against bad jokes.
so you say you would proceed to have some meal, partake of maybe the salted fish or your rations or whatever you have available. Nip into the shine a little bit.
You said some of the ale was like marked with the mark of the frickin' what's his name?
Crooked.
Like they've been remarking some of the drinks. Is that what you said?
This swinging
They've been
sword.
marking which bar it goes to, ultimately, right?
Yeah, well, they were likely stolen
Oh, okay. I
shit.
thought they were rebranding some of it to like their own brand.
Oh, they stamped the they appear to have just like crudely stamped
Stamped
that
bar.
X symbol over their
Yeah,
original destinations.
Oh, but not like on the bottles themselves.
Not on no.
Okay. I was just gonna say 'cause
and
if
these
they
are
had that,
casks.
if they had done that on bottles, I was gonna say let's just drink those bottles for ourselves, but it doesn't matter. Never mind. Like, cause we could return some of these, and if they were remarked, we wouldn't return those ones. But that's not how it works. So let's go. But we can. I don't want to drink moonshine, but I'll take an ale with my dinner.
All right. You'll have to tap
And
the keg. So you
Oh, it's a keg. Never mind.
yeah, they're casks.
I wasn't thinking about that. I thought
Let's
they maybe
tap
had
it.
salt.
We can
We can tap the cask. It's fine.
You guys want to tap one
We'll
keg? Let's.
tap
You know what?
one
We
ale.
earned this. Let's tap a keg. Let's get an
Let's
ale.
tap one
We've
ale,
earned it.
Yes.
Okay, we'll say
Hold on.
the
Hold on a second. I cast. I can make noise with press. I cast minor illusion at the top of the steps so that I can make a noise, and I say, "Hey, Torrin, can you come carry something for us?"
Orange napping.
It's ale.
he's already on the cot.
After a second, I said, "It's ale."
All right, I get up.
I'll say with your passive perception,
Like that's the
you'll,
2nd
you'll-
one. It's like I don't
yeah,
even wait
you'll
for him
catch
to yell
that.
anything back.
So, Tor comes down, and I trust you grab the keg, grab the cask, and take it, probably place it in the deck house on the table.
Let's have like a nice dinner before bed. Like
yeah.
we've actually earned it.
You still have some of your
Family dinner.
nice meats.
You guys don't have to dress up for this one. It's fine.
You tap the keg and have some of the
I look at him
amber
like, but I am dressed up.
amber ale. Yeah, it's not wrong. Have some nice amber ale from the cask, and go ahead and chow down, tuck in to whatever provisions you so desire on hand.
Smoke me a kipper. I'll be back for breakfast.
Ew.
Oh yes.
So, during dinner,
Yes.
what's our actual plan here? Like,
That's actually a good question.
Yeah, we really should discuss
gone
how
through
we're
some of the
planning on
plans.
like the way I see
attacking
it,
Grim Jaw. Like we don't know anything about his hideout or
I have
And
two
what-
thoughts about this.
Well, I was
First,
gonna
this
say
ship is going to be late.
He's 100% going to be.
They
He
will
knows some
assume
stuff.
the
We've
ship
been too
will have
noisy.
arrived.
What was that, Tovar?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Why do you think he knows about us already?
We've made a lot of noise. Look at my robe. He's gonna know people are missing, and we've been.
They will expect the ship to be here, to be at their hideout quite soon, I imagine. Sooner than we will arrive.
Yes, but it was just like one group of people. He may have many groups of people, that's what I mean. There still may be the element surprise. I don't think we should entirely discount that. I don't think we should count on it either, but I'm saying he may not actually know that we've taken out that group yet. That was one group. He apparently has a lot of them.
Okay, but so
I operate under the assumption he has spies.
I also expect that he will be expecting anybody who is coming in, who's commandeered a ship, to come in by boat.
So let's not come in by boat.
I was going to say, should we wait until we're just barely outside of sight and, like, dock and hoof it?
Yeah, and that way we have an escape plan if, things go sour at Grimjaw's. But at the very least, if we moor the boat some ways away from Grimjaw's location, and then we go in, do our thing, and then we just boat out.
Our thing is, are we going to fight our way in, or are we going to try to sneak our way in, or talk our way in?
Sneak our way
also,
in.
quick DM question.
I think we should. Huh?
What?
I have a DM question real quick.
Sorry.
So
yeah.
You said there were charts and stuff, like, for the ship and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Was there like a map maybe of the area so we would know if there is land that we could like sneak up to the place in?
There was a map. There was. Yeah, let me see exactly what information I've got for you.
I'm just making sure that we know there is in fact a way to sneak up by land if we like pull the boat over.
We would pull out the map if it's available and start making plans for how we're going to actually
Yeah, I just wanted to see if there was a map available, because if so, we would pull it out.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of jokes, but we want to be a little serious about this, because I feel like...
This could be very serious. Yeah.
Yeah.
And no offense, guys.
What's his name was real tough for us at a point, and I think we're walking into something that might be a little more.
A little more, yeah. And this whole pretending to be crew members did not go well. So we want to make sure that let's make sure.
Let's make sure that we don't
that
wear
the next one doesn't go that badly.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm gonna wear this. No.
So we want to be more prepared.
No, actually, I was gonna say, should I not wear this? Because like
I don't think
there's
you should right now.
Not until we take him
thing.
out, or at least not if well, I don't know if we're sneaking in. He could pretend to have us as prisoners, right? Like,
yeah, I was gonna say it could be beneficial if someone. I won't stick out if everyone there is wearing this, but if nobody there is.
But I have a
we
feeling
didn't take any other uniforms, did we?
We didn't. But I mean, I could make myself look like I did. But here's the thing,
That's true, but
Grimjaw would know who he hired, right?
Will he,
Would he
though?
know?
But
Would
it depends on how many people he has.
Because they did kind of believe that for a minute, that we were like...
Yeah, but they were
newbies.
stupid. Come on, they were stupid.
Other people at the place might be that aren't him. I'm assuming we're not going to see him immediately when we walk in this place. I think we're going to...
I'm sure he's behind.
If we do, then we can confront him right then and there.
Sure
if we don't, we're going to have to find a way to get to him.
Is there
I'm sure he has people who will be watching the docks.
Oh, I'm sure. That's why it's a bad idea, I think, unless we're going to commit to some sort of a deceptive scheme, I don't think it's a good idea for us to dock at his docks at all. Like, you know.
Well, the last deceptive scheme did not go well.
That's why I'm saying.
But we didn't actually plan the last deceptive scheme. We just kind of walked into it.
That's true, too.
When have we ever planned anything?
Right now is what we're trying to do.
That's what we're trying to do. Yes.
Because not planning things has not gone completely great for us.
Yes, I know.
We've been lucky, so that's why that's why we're planning right now, buddy.
Okay,
I suggested the plan. This is my idea.
One thing I will say is
fighting against your own plan with your tone.
Boren's gonna have to start screaming at us in a minute. Topivore and I
Everybody,
have
cool.
a way of
cool
sort
out.
of vanishing, right?
Yeah.
So we only really need 3 people potentially to be either deceptive or hidden in another way, right?
Yeah.
I do not have disguise self, so I don't think I can do anything about anyone.
But you
like,
could be in. You could wear the blue robes and be pretending.
Mm-hmm.
You can make a small mark. I can. So I look at the logo on the little like thing on there that that's under the shell that you said is like that DM said is like a logo. I could put that on any piece of clothing for an hour.
You see that it is the same symbol that is stamped onto the.
Yeah,
crates.
I could put the symbol on something. A small one, but I mean this isn't big. And I kind of put.
Show.
And remind me, I gotta get rid of that eventually. By the way.
I can show
Well,
it
I
to,
might stand out potentially the most because, well, I would need new clothes, but I'm
Cutie
a monk.
devil.
I think it's really apparent I'm a monk, and you know what I mean, like.
And like, it's not like everybody else can just like
Here.
disappear like that,
There you go. Show it to
and I disappear.
show it to
Yeah.
the observers.
Oh,
You disappear.
This is the symbol in question.
What?
I'm so
like,
glad he's down.
What are you guys looking at? I cast invisibility and I'm invisible, but I don't know that I turned invisible.
Oh,
Wait,
did you
what?
accidentally cast? Did you accidentally cast invisibility? Oh shit!
Mhm.
Nice.
Oh, geez.
Is
We
it-
can't have
it-
2 of you doing this. Where the hell did he go?
It's so. So hold on.
Tobabar is
Doing
just a little
what?
jealous.
So hold on.
Is
Explain.
Tobabar a little jealous?
Explain how that happened. Explain. Like, were you just like concentrating on not being seen for a moment, and then you just accidentally
Well,
cast
that's
it?
it.
Yeah.
So I was discussing that, you know, becoming invisible and just like disappearing all the time, like certain people keep on doing.
Yeah. You feel a low vibration in the heart. And
Yeah,
unbeknownst to you.
It- yeah, and then unbeknownst to me, it's
There you go.
disappeared. And I don't know how I did it, and I don't know how to turn it back on.
Okay, so everyone there, you still hear Dane, but looking around, where he was right there.
Dane.
What?
You've
I
disappeared.
can hear.
You're gone.
I can.
I know, I'm right here.
I can hear around where the voice is coming from, right? Like I can't pinpoint it, but like if I want to know where the sound is coming from, I can.
Yeah, yeah.
General direction.
Yeah, not necessarily.
right.
You know,
When everyone is looking
tracking
at
him,
him
but-
and not paying attention to me, I hit minor illusion and make a fart noise over there.
you hear.
Yeah, it's like it's not a quiet or like this is payback for the hat, by the way. Wow.
So
Well, we know where you're at now, buddy.
So there appears to be a sourceless voice and anus speaking up over in that direction.
I really don't understand what's the big issue here.
Be more mature. No,
Hey, buddy.
okay.
Dane,
What?
if you look at your hands, you can see yourself.
Yeah.
But there's almost like a mirage sort of waver around your own arms and body as you look down. That's unusual.
Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing?
We're seeing nothing.
No.
But
Well,
No.
this is kind of interesting. Could I always do this?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Well, this just solved a few problems we might have.
So we only really need to hide 2 people, potentially, if you think you can do that again.
I don't even know how I did it the first time.
Oh,
Am
wow.
I invisible forever?
I hope
Probably.
not.
If you'd
nobody's
like,
ever going to see you again.
if you'd like,
Yeah.
Dane, you can make an Arcana check.
You're just gone. Yo, plus side, you don't have to pay for clothes anymore.
Nope.
You have no idea. You might be gone for good.
Oh no. Well,
Bye.
Never heard of people just suddenly vanishing like that. It's got to be some kind of weird magic, but you've not seen it before.
You know what's weird is we could be surrounded by people who never were able to come back from being invisible at any given time.
We call it
You know that,
Nosferatu.
bud?
Are you trying to give me nightmares?
no.
Trying to give him
That
nightmares.
was. I don't want any nightmares.
Don't
I've
you
always
dare,
liked
buddy. When I say I'm going to the back of the boat to pee off the back, don't you dare follow me ever.
No, because I know what you're doing back there. It's disgusting, frankly.
Disgusting.
Who
It's
pees?
a perfectly natural process. Come on.
Yeah, why are you so prude, bud?
I'm not a prude.
You're gonna have to be like, you're gonna have to get used to seeing a lot of weird shit now that you can't be seen. People are gonna be like, oh, there's someone here.
True. Okay, well, regardless.
Hold on a second. Can I? We're fucking with him, but we're getting off topic. Can I roll Arcana to see if I can explain to him how invisibility works in other people?
Sure.
You're gonna wizards or sorcerer explain a spell to me?
Yes.
Yep.
Because you don't know shit. And it's Arcana, so
I hope he rolls
12.
Oops.
You know that.
I just talked to him like a child.
Yeah.
Buddy.
You know that invisibility is a spell. You might not be exactly sure. Well, anything that would dispel magic would dispel. You know it's a magic effect. You know that it can be probably dispelled. You think?
I'm trying to remember what spells of his I've seen him cast.
You think
To see if I would.
taking a
Oh, I know.
hostile action will break the effect. A hostile
All right,
physical
so-
action.
It's flick.
Yeah, like, is Torrent napping again?
Well, we're all eating. Well, we were planning,
Oh,
weren't we?
that's
Yeah,
right.
eating and
Yeah,
chatting.
we're all eating and
It'd
planning.
be rude to fall asleep at the dinner table.
Yeah, that's true. All right, but I think I can help you, buddy. I think I can help you come back. I was fucking with you before.
Oh, I'm sorry. I almost fell asleep with all the explaining, but go on.
This is gonna sound weird, all right?
Yeah.
You see the keg?
The cask? Yeah.
Yeah, the cask is pretty solid, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna need you to headbutt it, bud.
The only
Really?
way. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
A sound
Yeah.
plan if I've ever heard one.
You know what?
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. I refill my cup.
Mhm.
Now. Headbutt it, bud.
Okay. And then I headbutt it.
Are you putting your whole ass into it?
Yeah, you gotta put
No,
some
I'm
work into
putting
it.
my
bud.
whole head into it.
Okay, so you're committing to a good solid.
Bonk.
I mean, I headbutt people all the time.
Yeah, I've seen Shidani do it. She looks badass doing it.
As your head impacts the sturdily built cask, without a whole lot of martial training or the benefit of horns, a nice fresh welt appears on your head as you reappear in everyone's eyes. Take one point of damage.
Oh my god. You're going to
That was-
I would
You're
have
back!
I would have thought. I'm
See?
back.
See?
That
Good
was so
job.
much better than like anything else I've ever done in my life.
There's got to be a better way of invisibility.
I look at your
Myself.
head, like I look at you and then I look up at your head and say, "Remember when you made that hat, bud?
Oh, you made this nice big hat that I.
Can you make
I have.
Can you make that hat go away?"
Obviously.
Wait. Oh no, never mind. Disguise self is not concentration, is it?
Nope.
Yeah, disregard.
So you can make the hat
That's still there.
go away.
Yes.
I feel like, can you apply the same type of feeling that gives you if you ever go invisible again?
Huh.
I don't like the Sorcerer's Plane, but I
But I
did
think
grow
I
up
get
in a
it.
magic guild.
Well,
But-
some of us were not.
But if that doesn't work, you can always headbutt a keg.
Always an
Okay.
option.
Always an option. Noted.
A solid
Ooh.
wall will probably also work.
Or a person.
All right, hold on one second though. Hold on, I gotta look at my thing because I don't know if I used it or not. Traits. I pat him on the back, and as I do, I hit my healing hand, and I heal him for 4 hit points.
Oh, look at that. Thank
Yeah.
you.
So back to the plan, bud.
Ooh. So the plan was to headbutt all these assholes. Got it.
The plan, I think, if you could recreate that invisibility, that'd be great.
I don't
I'm
think I
as
can do
invisible as
that right
get in this break.
Would be
But
very
maybe
helpful.
we're gonna sleep before then. Maybe you'll feel better tomorrow.
Maybe I just need to recharge
lot.
this weird energy
There's
thing.
a lot
I
I'm
have.
not gonna be able to do right now. I'm a little winded as well.
Ooh. So,
I feel like I came from the brink of death again.
I think we all
So,
did.
but seriously,
Torn was
we
fine.
should plan where we're going to land, dock, where we're going to leave our boat, and how we're going to sneak into this place.
And Morgan
I
and
think
Shidani
we
talking
need
about
to
being
dock
beat
it
up.
and like
Torn fresh as a
Huh?
daisy.
it. Yeah, Torrance is fine.
Fresh as a yeah.
He can't throw up for a while, but he's fine.
I can do it tomorrow as soon as I rest.
Yeah, like you just gotta rebuild the old vomit tube.
Yeah.
oh god, that's awesome.
We should
so-
find a lot of river where we
Uh,
can
yeah.
disembark.
All right,
Yeah,
so
let's,
roll out
Let's look at the map. Is there anywhere that we can maybe like pull off the main thing so that we're not just docking in the middle of like where anyone could go by and take the boat or know the boat's there, that we could then get on the land from?
We had
Eventually,
Specifically-
Already,
This-
they'll probably
we're
want
on
to
like the main. We're on the main river, so like if we could pull, if there's like a little inlet or whatever.
yeah, and JG is also like the hideout is marked somewhere. Like we can kind
Yeah,
of
we know
figure
where
out
the-
and read the map,
Yes,
right?
the hideout.
So that's why it's
okay.
so we know where.
Riverguard Keep is marked with the X symbol. The
So we
X
know where
with the
Riverguard
line.
Keep is, more or less. So we know where around how far back we would have to stay to be out of general eye shot of places and how to. I think it would be best if we could find a way to dock and hide the boat. So like if there was
Yeah.
like a little inlet or something that we could sneak into. Because we're gonna want to figure out a way to turn around anyway
Exactly.
when we're done,
Mm-hmm.
or we might be able to take one
Or
of
put them up.
their boats, but there's all the alcohol here. But I think the better choice is to sneak up on foot anyway. I think our
Agreed.
chances of not being noticed are a lot better.
Yeah.
I think
I
we'll
mean-
have to be careful because there's probably some kind of. They're probably watching out by land as well, but they're definitely going to notice by water.
Well, of course. There's only one dock. There's only one.
Yeah. Yeah, so
And we do want to keep this boat, right?
If we can.
I do. There's a lot of money in this boat right now with all those drinks, and we can't carry those all with us. We don't have a bag that'll make things not weigh anything. So
We could always go dock in the town and take care of like the stuff here first before we go to
you
the
want to
compound.
backtrack?
I
know
don't,
if we
not
can backtrack.
necessarily. I'm just saying it's an option. That's all.
It's an option, but I don't know.
We don't want to do that. Okay, fair enough.
A
We're
burning
already at-
boat is a good one.
A burning boat would also be a good distraction. You're right.
That's a thing. But
Right,
have-
but having a
So
boat
the
is better
question
than
is-
not having a boat.
I would rather have an
And-
escape route than a distraction that we
Also,
could do by any other
If we
means.
send a burning boat in, guys, we are giving up any hope that we have of them not being on alert right when we get there.
Yeah, we.
And I think them not
surprise
knowing
is
as
more
long as
important.
possible is better. Always
Okay.
know when and where you're docking.
So let's do that. Let's try and find a spot on this chart that is easily accessible and where we can hide this ship. And then
Even if it adds a little bit of walk track, we don't want to get. We'd rather stay a little further away than closer, if that makes sense.
exactly. And then when the time comes, we'll sneak in, look for Grimjaw, murder him, maybe question him first.
Yeah,
Then,
maybe
we'll
let's
take
not
it from there.
immediately murder him if we can avoid it. But if we have to, let's do it.
Yeah.
He is clearly being quite unethical, in his dealings. So yes,
I mean, the
and
guy is
dangerous. The guy's
Yeah,
being attacking.
He's running a racket.
merchants and running a
I
racket.
don't want to walk in
yeah.
and say we need to murder everyone. Like we could take him in.
Yeah,
I don't think he's gonna be willing.
but we would need proof because he has more power in this area than we do. Who are we?
Exactly.
So I think if we find proof and a way to take him in properly, then sure. But I think we should be logical about this.
Exactly.
For once, we'll be logical, and we'll plan and
Yeah,
strategize.
Dane. Logical.
Whoa. Are you saying that I routinely jump into trouble and cause a large amount
saying.
of destruction?
I'm just saying you could be a little more cautious and think about things through.
Sometimes I just want to do things. I just want to act,
I like the cut of your jib.
right? I
Are
mean,
you against me too, Torin? What about you? Morgden, come on.
I am on the side of planning.
Oh, good.
Kitty.
Oh, man after my own heart.
I've almost died plenty of times.
Me
You've
too.
almost died plenty of times. Torin, I think you did die once.
Nope,
No.
not me.
Pretty sure you died.
What about you, Tobivore? What do you think?
To be discreet.
Oh, good. I'm glad we agree on that at least.
well, it's
So
worked
we're
for him
on
so far.
Kill them discreetly. Hurt them completely.
Killing
Okay,
me softly.
Yeah.
Killing me softly with his blade. Okay, so
So yeah, I say while we're eating, we plot where we're gonna put the boat down tomorrow after we rest.
You observe the map. I've been looking to see if there's a good version of this to put on Roll20. I think I might have one. If it's not too... Okay, that might be the right size. Here.
Make sure it's not
the chart...
map.
It's not particularly complicated. It is a river chart rather than a sea chart, so it's not a vast scale. So there are... What you see marked on the map are the location of Riverguard Keep as well as some lines drawn on what appeared to be notable trade routes, perhaps for setting up ambushes and optimizing their time spent smuggling and robbing,
Smuggling.
as well as some of the surrounding area. Where is this? Oh, it's another tab. It's my bad. I think I tried to add the upload the map before and it didn't want to.
Make it.
We'll say handout.
Yeah, we might be having some, discussions, but freaking Punching Skeleton is still having the time of his afterlife.
He's having it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No
He's
punching
going.
skeleton. We all.
The Punching Skeleton makes me
only.
wish that emotes could actually be animated for, like, the official ones could be animated.
No, better.
'Cause that'd be a really
That's
cool one.
BTTV.
Yeah.
Catchy.
Yeah, we can put
The
this.
skeleton's showing off that
Put
he
this in
has
your
not
journal.
screwed up with a bow yet and lost one of his arms.
Yeah,
Not yet.
he's got it.
Give him time. Give him time.
Yeah,
Mocking those who
I'll
can't
just
control.
show to players here. Yeah, so you see the Desserin
Okay,
Valley
yeah.
map. So it's the river as well as these the surrounding points of interests.
There's Womford and the barge, right?
And we're going north.
Yes. I can't draw on it here, but essentially on the west bank of... Here's my version. On the west bank of the Desserin River, up into the Sumber Hills, on the southern mouth of the Sumber Hills.
Oh. Look at Yuki.
All right, so it looks like
Is
there's
a
actually a
symbol for the river
bend
Cape.
in the river, kind of like just before the Summer Hills starts. So like
Yeah. Somewhere in that
somewhere
bend is where
along there, if it is dockable in some way,
Mm-hmm.
because
yeah.
it is a pretty large boat. I don't know if we can pull it or.
And how big is one of these? Do we know how big a hex is? Is it on the map? Let me look.
Is it on this
No.
particular map?
One hex is 4 miles.
Oh, it is. Okay, good.
Or
Is it?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure it's like
Yeah.
this bend is far enough away that they're not gonna like. Yeah, it's got to be.
Yeah, it's about 4 miles. I mean, within 4 miles of the place, if we dock towards
Yeah.
the lower end of it,
Yeah, let's see
I
if I
think
can
we'll be okay.
do this.
All right. Yeah.
Can I do the?
Let me try something.
Oh,
I'll drag this into the view. In fact, will it? Oh no, I have to go into map and background. If that works. No, because it's in the journal. That's why. Add.
Mm.
Yeah, because I was gonna ping on it. On the west bank of the Sumber Hills, right? Okay. Do you see on the west bank where the green grades into the brown?
Yes.
That is where Riverguard Keep is. That hex is where Riverguard Keep is. So,
Okay.
so it's not into
Okay.
the hills, but it's where the hills begin.
okay.
All
As
right.
I said,
Yeah.
there's still like a bend in the river.
Like I
kinda.
want to ping it, but I can't.
Yeah.
So
That's fine.
wait, or
Anyway, we would
Yeah.
plan to
I
see
have
if we could hide our ship somewhere in that bend, if that's okay.
oh,
Yeah.
fuck me.
All right.
Right now?
Wait, what?
I mean, whenever,
Whatever. Yeah.
whenever you got time. No, here
Early and often.
I forgot. I actually have. I did upload it before. Here. Move.
Hell
Oh.
I'll move y'all.
All right.
Shiny.
And
Yes, where are we? Right. Yeah, cross reference.
Okay, so right here.
Oh, is
It is a nice
is that
map,
different?
Android.
This is like. So I think this might be the map I pulled up before, like on my own,
Oh wow.
and I had to immediately close it because I
These are
had
different.
the DM version that had all
What
the
the fuck?
spots on it.
Yeah. I'm gonna
And it was
trust
like,
this
oh
one.
fuck.
No,
I didn't want-
backtrack,
But hey.
backtrack.
Don't worry,
Yeah, I didn't want the information.
because if this is any indication, it might not be the same map.
True.
Because the one I pulled up on my tablet is different.
Okay.
its
Well,
locations.
that's good too. But I don't remember anything. I just noticed there was like, what's this X? And it's like, boat. It's like, oh no, fuck.
So
Oh.
right here.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's where I thought.
I was like,
Okay.
why am
Okay.
I purple? Oh, what color should I be? I'm
So
the DM.
if we went,
So-
I should
say,
be...
Maybe.
somewhere around, how do I ping? Can I ping?
Yeah.
Thank
How do I
you.
go
Hey,
back?
just hold with the cursor.
Oh, so you want to go all the way up there, literally? Like up here?
No, I didn't mean to.
Okay, because I was thinking closer to down there.
Thinking
Ish?
down there.
Yeah.
I was
somewhere
thinking like around there.
there.
That would be
Some sort of
That's
a.
4, 8. That's like
Yeah.
10 to 12 miles away.
Yeah, we're. No. Yeah.
how much is that in like metric?
Oh god.
No.
I was gonna say we would want to go about 8 to 10 miles away, somewhere like kind of like maybe here or right down here.
Mile to kilometer.
I'm thinking.
Oops.
1 mile is 1.6. So
It'd be
If-
16 kilometers.
Jesus, that's way too long.
Hmm.
What?
Uh,
That's not much of a walk,
Okay,
but
16 kilometers is only like, let me think.
Like an hour and a half?
5K is actually 3 miles.
Wasn't that a John
So
Hughes
it would
movie?
Only be actually like 10 miles away. It's not too bad.
yeah, it's 16 kilometers is my favorite John Hughes movie. You're right.
When I was fit, I ran a 15K almost, but
Oh.
never again. Never.
Yeah, no. No, especially like literally in D&D terms, like that's not that
Like
far.
destroyed me, never again.
okay.
Like I assumed we would have to camp once at least during the walk.
Oh, what am I doing?
Possibly. So
No.
like I just want to make sure we're far enough that they're not seeing us get off that boat and whatnot.
Here, I'll
Okay.
respond to Android real
Here.
fast if you're busy.
Yeah.
Okay, so it'll be like a 2-hour walk. Thereabout.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Thank you for that subscription. Oops, that's a box. Sorry, one moment.
17 thank you.
Unless I'm wrong, a streamer still gets the same amount from a Prime sub as they do from any other.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
still the
Correct.
same. Yeah, okay. Just checking.
There
That's
you
what
go.
I thought.
Yeah, the
you
symbol
get that.
the symbol is here where Riverguard Keep is. And
Perfect.
yes,
Blue X.
yes, thank you very much, Android, for that Prime sub. Yeah, the only difference is that Prime subs you gotta manually renew.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
it.
you
That's
can't
it. So it's only on your end.
set them.
Yeah, for the streamer, it's all the same. So much appreciated.
Okay, so if we,
Thank you.
you know, park our ship or moor our ship over here,
I should put my
and then walk to Riverguard Keep, that should be fine. And then we'll just sneak our way in, find the dude.
Talk to him. Give him a chance.
So
Yeah.
I'll ping. Where is it?
You should
Yeah,
always give him a chance.
go ahead and
but-
ping real quick. Where are you planning on mooring?
Here?
There? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's about where we were planning. Yeah.
All right.
Roughly, yeah.
I'll go ahead and put that there for my
Is
own.
it like foresty or what's the?
Yeah. What's the green? Is this just
Plains?
hills? It's a summit.
The map
over
isn't
there.
isn't
There was
particularly
no-
finely detailed. This is roughly what you'll get from the map. So
It looks like hills,
Looking-
like the basic, you know.
Yeah.
Looking around the entirety of the map, you see that forests are delineated as such, hills are delineated as such. So you're dealing with roughly flat land with the green topographical apocryphal maps.
So it's going to be hard to sneak up no matter what.
Maps are non-canon.
But they'd be expecting us to come by ship.
Yeah.
They wouldn't expect people to. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think as long as we're stealthy enough, they're not going to expect us.
Yeah,
I don't think
land will
we've done
definitely
enough
switch
to,
up.
because I know you guys are worried about the amount of ire we've drawn on ourselves. I don't feel like we've done enough to draw enough ire for them to be looking for us specifically yet. We do much more than we're in danger of it. I think we still have a chance for the element of surprise if we
Yeah,
I
walk in.
plan for the worst and hope for the best. And
I mean,
feel
I
like
think-
we started to around and stuff.
Yeah, because like those assholes that owned this boat before, they didn't know who we were.
Yeah, exactly. We've
only-
only really attacked one group, and then we've taken over one boat. I don't think enough time has passed for them to be on high alert waiting for us. So we need an element of surprise now. So tomorrow morning, I think we should dock. We should
And go.
sneak up. And we should go in as soon as possible before word of our deeds has reached the
And
compound.
frankly, we don't.
Or before the corpses go back to Wamford.
Yeah. That'll take some time as well.
Sometime we'll have to regroup on our way there once we have an idea of how we're going to get in. You know, once we get a little
Once
lay of
we
what the
see
shape looks like.
exactly, we can always like stealth around and get an idea of the compound and then decide the best way to enter. But we need the information to do that. So I think we at least have the beginnings of a solid plan,
Like
guys.
witnesses.
We can go in and we
No
can
witnesses.
tell Grimjaw that we don't appreciate what he's doing to the local merchant.
Exactly.
We can do that.
We are heroes right now. We're saving this entire valley.
Mm-hmm.
Or we're the baddies, whichever. Okay, perfect. Well, I know we should probably I concur. This plan is great. We all came up with it. It's a strategic and logical plan. I'd rather go in swords blazing, but we'll try it this way. See if it works.
I know. I feel like Toba Vordain's gonna take all of the credit in this sermon.
You get all the credit, you get all the blame, bud.
And with this formulation of a plan and this bout of confidence in the path ahead, you may all go ahead and take your long rest for the night as we will take a quick break, as we are about at that lovely 2-hour mark. So
Good timing, son.
This is really good timing for Germanite.
I was trying to look
Well,
watch for my chance.
We're on. Our wrestling team is on another stream right now.
Oh, nice. All right, go ahead and observe that, and everyone, stick around for a spell. Go ahead and hit the facilities, grab a little snacky poo, and come back soon for the continuation of our adventure. See you shortly.
Boy, see you in a minute. any loot.
So strange how
You're
that
just so
happened.
generous.
I know.
All right, everyone.
But Morgan has an
He bought us
expensive-
all a bunch of cool stuff too. It was nice.
We are back. We are back.
Oh, hi,
the
everybody.
break was delicious. I had a couple of pieces of chocolate. A
Me
crackle?
too.
No, not crackle. A Hershey's dark chocolate and a Mr. Good bar.
Ooh,
Just a little fun size.
delicious.
I had fancy
I like my nuts,
import chocolate.
which is
I
good.
poured another drink.
I probably shouldn't support Hershey because they're not a very good company, but fuck it, man. Whatever. I probably also shouldn't support Amazon or Walmart, but you know, I'm a
I've had to
I'm a broke
boycott
capitalist,
Publix,
so
so-
fuck me.
It's rough out there.
I left my good cup at a friend's house. I'm mad about it.
So you have all taken a long rest. You are all taking a long rest. You have anchored the boat.
Yes.
Yes.
Do we have what are the sleeping arrangements?
I think just our usual one where we're gonna take the same watch.
I take
Same watch
the
schedules?
captain's quarters.
It's up to you and
I
you
don't
and
play-
Torin. I'll be between you and Torin.
Honestly, you guys know I don't need a lot of rest, so I'll stay up for a bit and.
Yeah, you and Tobivar.
Yeah,
need
the
6
half
hours.
elves will. Half elf.
Are all
My
the-
my watch will be at the very beginning, and then I'll sleep the rest of the night.
What are you saying, Joe?
Oh, are the beds, are they bunk style or are they like just one layer beds?
Oh, yeah, I said there are some cots. It would be between Pike and Shoalar. So there were 2 cots in the deck house, and that's it.
I'll take one of those, and I'll do second watch, and then so I can rest through the rest of the night after that.
Okay. Okay, cool. So you all start to bunk down. Those of you with bed rolls will likely have to take the deck. Unless you want to sleep in some inches of water down in the cargo hold, I would
Nope.
presume that you take the deck.
Yep.
Mercifully, the sky is clear tonight. And actually unseasonably warm. Not by a whole lot of... Not by a wide margin, but it's a little muggy. So...
Lovely.
Shadani,
Oh, tank.
perception check, please.
Perception?
I'm sure the downstairs smells wonderful.
4.
Nice.
And then we all died.
I got a 2 for my part of the watch.
Okay, well, let's stick a pin in that.
Always get kind of excited when I'm on watch, you know?
Mhm.
It gets kind of dark, and, I start doing some, little bit of this, a little bit of that.
You are, yeah.
Right.
With what you've learned on the journey so far, you're feeling a bit more light on your feet, more nimble. You know,
Yeah.
you've got a lot of practical practice in, you know? We cry in training, so we laugh in battle.
Mm-hmm.
Doing your best impression of the skeleton.
Oh, yeah.
She's in there.
You
Look
block
at his
your
games, son.
face.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
don't get in a
take
mod-
advantage of the whole deck and do some great martial arts moves and stuff. Yeah, I'm supposed to be watching, but
flipping over everyone who's sleeping on deck.
yeah.
They have no idea.
I just need to find something.
I have no.
They don't have to know
No one has to know.
who's having the most fun.
I mean, with what I rolled, apparently I just went back behind the boat to pee during my watch.
For a while, huh? Yeah, yeah.
Listen, I had this dream about some acrobatic shit going on. It was exciting.
You're
okay.
yeah, you're very excited with your training. You start sort of you go up to the mast and you start kind of palm striking it. Careful to pull your punches so you don't damage it, but you're getting a good feel of your combos. clacks against your nunchuck clacks against it, startling Morgden. And that's about the time where Morgden wakes up, and your watch appears to pass without incident.
Turn, bud. And pat your head and
All
go
right.
to bed.
I got this. I'm feeling
And you got
real
two.
alert right now, bud.
So you the lapping of the water against the hull of the boat as the current gently passes by the anchored vessel is very soothing, and you find yourself getting lost in it and daydreaming and night dreaming, really, and then well, perhaps regular dreaming as you start drifting off and falling asleep. Make a Constitution save. See if you stay awake.
Nine.
9. You're fading. It's
like
it's so relaxing. It's real relaxing. It's roughly around this time that that Dane wakes up for his. He comes out of trance for his watch, and
He
sees
wakes up just in
sees
time
Morgan.
to see
Sees Morgan just.
my magic hands
just-
to keep me awake.
Yeah, it's time to go to bed.
Yeah, that was the technique at first, but it's and like take it
Yeah.
from me. I think probably Germ has similar experiences with this in basic training, when you have like the academic portions of basic training and you don't sleep with the shit. They give you plenty of time to sleep, but you don't sleep. You got shit to do. You've got fucking socks to fold and and shit to clean for inspection, so you don't sleep. So when you're in the academic portions, it's just like
good luck.
the studying portion of basic training. I mean, I was Air Force, so a little different, I trust, but it's still academic portions. My technique was to take my canteen and just splash the water in my hand, but diminishing returns. It doesn't last. So eventually, your concentration on Mage Hand just fades away, and Dane comes over to you and just gets you by the back of the collar. Hey, buddy.
Wake up.
Startled,
time
I
to go to
almost blasted with a firebolt, but I had just stopped myself in time. What?
Dane, I'll have a
Don't do that.
perception check from you.
We're so perceptive.
How we doing? What's the
1.
1?
After the TPK, we all need to remember to put some points into perception.
Well,
No, we're
perception is-
doing
Okay.
fine. I don't know what you're talking
We used to
about.
go. I'm very perceptive, but sleeping.
Only rolled a 2. You can't see it.
I rolled a 2 too.
Let me make a note.
Yeah, by all means. Great.
Dude, I love Jason Carl. I love just the calmness with which he's just. I made a note.
A note has been made.
Glad you will remember this.
The entire
We'll
party.
all remember this.
Yeah, so while I'm awake, I'm going to take my little crystal sword and practice some sword swipes.
Pew
And,
pew.
like trying to find a good balance and like trying to perfect my skill with it. Because it's a part of me now.
Make a dexterity check.
Yeah, I'll totally do a good job with dexterity.
It is a finesse.
13.
It's a finesse weapon, right? Where you can use strength or versatile or whatever. Finesse. Where you can use strength or dex.
Yeah.
You feel pretty comfy with it. it is a part of you. You know this. At least it is a part of you now. So
Part of my
you're feeling okay. It feels nice. It has a good ergonomic. Oddly, for being such jagged crystal, it does. Even the jagged portions sort of slot through the fingers in such a way that it is
weird.
very, very nice and holds well. Thanks for flashing the meats.
I got it earlier.
Yeah, so you feel pretty good about that.
Yeah, so I'll spend hours just.
Mm-hmm. And the sun begins to crest the horizon over the Desserin Valley. As your night's rest comes to close, you'll go ahead and take off long rest, and the day is yours.
Perfecto.
Still warm. Still warm as the sun rises, and the mugginess starts to stand out a little bit. You are on the river, so there's a nice there's a sweat in the air.
Well, smells like a new dawn, a new day. The perfect day to get rid of a crime lord.
Wait, I have to change that.
I almost forgot to put my armor class back down, but
Oh yeah, do that.
yeah, I did it.
Keep a boys honest.
Yeah. I would have remembered if we got a new thing, but yeah, I just remembered right now. It's like, I don't have that ticked off. Oh. Yo, I got some new spells that changed some shit out, guys.
Really?
I might not die this time.
You
All right.
do. In fact, let me look at your sheet.
Don't look at me, I'm hideous.
I am curious.
So
what
Dane asked me to
took.
show him, so like I waved my hand, and then like,
Oh shit!
a hand-drawn monocle is like on his face now for an hour.
What? Get that away from me!
What was that? Was that minor illusion?
No, that was prestidigitation.
Oh, prestidigitation.
You could do like a mark
Oh yeah, like a little
for
trinket.
an hour.
Oh yeah, Mark. You can
Yeah.
mark something. You can make a little like trinket
There we go.
as well.
Well, you know what?
Dana, I just
put
saw
a
your
second
feet.
one on the other eye.
Nice.
Oh, you're so fancy. You're wearing two monocles.
That's right.
So did we find a good spot to pull up the ship?
I knew Mondo like that. Yeah, we found.
I've made a mark
Well,
on
we
the
should
map
probably.
on the map scene where
I was gonna
you
say we probably
mentioned
eat breakfast and shit before we take off.
Mm-hmm.
break a nice
If
fast.
We must. Sure.
And you know what? Because I messed with him with the thing, I'll make his food a little more. I'll make Dane's food a little more.
I
flavorful.
fucking love prestidigitation. It's such a cute
That's
RP
the thing
spell.
you can do.
Yeah, it changes the flavor
You
of food.
can chill, warm, or flavor up to 1 cubic foot of non-living material for an hour.
Oh, so the rest
So
of us get the subpar food, but Dane gets the good food, huh?
All right, I make your food good too.
Depends on what you have.
Actually, I make everybody but Torrance food the best.
Oh, good.
You
He
can
doesn't have to know.
Because his was already the best, right?
here.
It's always the best.
You can have up to
Wait, can I do it? Dad?
3 of its non-instantaneous effects active at a time.
Okay, so,
So you can
I'll
flavor
give it
3
to Dane,
foods.
I'll give it to Shivani, and I'll give it to Tilbafar.
Hey, Penalty. If it's not the 5 sexiest people on Twitch. Yes.
Because, you know,
And then the
Torin and I
players.
already have the best, no matter what.
Oh, Dane.
I want to be the sexy. Don't worry, Dane's daddy AF. He's got it covered. You know,
Dealing with-
and initially I only said that because of the character icon and how he's just like a very very friendly looking bearded gentleman. But then in Red
You know
Larch,
what?
you took care of starts with a B, the kid.
Starts to be
Hubert.
fresh.
Braylon. Hubert, close. You took care of
Well,
Braylon.
Not a dad bod.
So
I do
it's nice.
I do have another orphan back home.
That's true. I almost forgot about her. Yes.
Oh,
You
shit,
have
what?
it. You do have.
You know nothing.
You don't know shit. You weren't there. You
Okay.
you get on with kids, and so it's nice. It's very cute. I like it.
He doesn't
I'm
have a
very
dad bod.
fond.
He has a father figure.
I
I can be your father.
I am quite nice. Thank you very much.
You all tuck into a breakfast. You have your foods available. And even with a passive survival check, I'd say you have limited time on the remainder of your good meats unless you were to try and chill those somehow.
Yeah, I think we.
Maybe
finish
we
those
should
up
just
now.
finish off the rare meats. Just like have a morning of it. We're about to go into serious danger, guys. Serious
we're having-
danger.
We're having like what's the feast?
Surf and turf.
The Heroes Feast.
We're having
Surf and
heroes
turf. Yes,
feast
the feast of the
magical
surf.
Yeah,
aspect
surf and turf.
of it.
Yeah. You got the
Surf and turf is what you always get. You always get fed surf and turf before you go into something shitty in the military.
Oh, do you?
Oh, okay,
Really?
gotcha.
Is that true?
Well,
Maybe I'm spoiled in that regard. Whenever we were at somewhere shitty, at least the food was good. That's not true. Kandahar. Kandahar sucked. I mean,
one of my
for
exes
everyone.
was in the military. I know that's not true.
Yeah.
I've
But,
heard stories.
but I was Air Force, so
Oh.
I chose wisely.
He was Air Force as well.
Oh, shit,
And
okay.
then DOD. Yeah.
No, Iraq
we
had
should
Iraq
get
had a
those,
good
ration.
chow facility, but Kandahar did not. It's a fucking NATO.
So in the
base. I guess
food
they fucking-
department was Kandahar.
Anyway, I say we go ahead. Let's eat our best meats. They're gonna go bad soon, and let's go on to victory, guys.
I'll make a note.
Yeah. I mean,
Wanna
worst
throw a
come
little salt on that.
worst comes to worst, we could
I
always
mean, that's
use
just
the rotting
my
meat
opinion.
ish.
Yeah, we want to have it now because if we wait later, we'll have diarrhea in the middle of a battle,
You don't want that.
Yeah,
Um,
you don't want
and that
that.
would not be great.
yeah. So you have your flavored hickory smoked meats. The jerky will keep, definitely. It's jerky, but your hickory and maple. I think you had a maple. You had a cherry wood. You had a cherry wood smoked.
With-
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sound good.
Well, the
good
bacon
stuff.
disappeared immediately.
The bacon
we
was
had
gone.
that the
You
first night.
destroyed the bacon. Can't blame you. Super thick cut too.
Yeah.
So you have a nice surf and turf with the salted fish and the good meats. Yeah, I trust you weigh anchor and set off. Who is taking what positions on the boat as you begin this journey? Who's engaging in what activities? I'd say that those who made adequate survival checks, you know roughly what positions should be filled, whether it be navigator,
Lookout?
someone on the rudder, in order to course correct, and perhaps somebody to man the oars if aggressive course correction needs to take place. Somebody to man the rigging. If
man the
if
rigging.
winds become unfavorable,
You know what? I'm not the strongest, but I'm one of the strongest. So I can take one of the oars with Torin if he
Okay.
wants to take one of the sides,
Yeah, I'll take an oar.
cool.
and then
In
maybe
addition to course
somebody
correction,
with a
you can
maybe
get a
somebody
speed,
with good eyes.
better speed with
No.
oars.
I can maybe navigate because I don't have any kind of muscle to do anything that requires any kind of.
Okay, so Morgden
I
will
would
will observe the terrain and check against the map to sort of gauge where you are.
If there's
Tovar?
anything up high, well, I guess we don't have anything up high because of. But if there's anything that would be more deck based, would running the rigging, because
Yeah.
would that
Yeah.
be?
We'll
I'm
see.
asking, like,
We'll see.
we'll see. Okay, I'll try. I'll try.
While I'm navigating, I do put the tricorn back on.
Hey, Crime.
Hi, Graham.
Like,
Hey, Grim. Handsomely now, gentlemen. And lady.
Okay. We'll say.
everything I do is handsome.
Sally Ford.
Oh, you're fancy now too?
Uh,
Let's
yep.
do-
whoosh, with like the big feather.
What would you say is a good color of dye for a riverboat journey?
Green,
Dark
blue.
Dark
yeah,
blue?
dark blue, like the bottom of the
Dark blue.
the ocean.
Okay.
Hopefully not brown.
We'll see how things go.
Yeah.
Okay. You begin to embark. I suppose you probably had the reasonable sense to try and you raised the sail before you weighed anchor, because you don't want the wind to be pulling against the anchor as you're trying to remain stationary.
Just like we lowered sail before we dropped anchor.
100%.
No, you.
No.
Do I have it backwards with a boat like this? I was thinking.
We don't want the sails to be
you
doing
raise
their
the
sail
sail.
thing while we're anchored.
You raise the sail to
Oh,
close
it goes
them.
up. That's right. Okay,
To
got
close
it.
them.
So we
Yeah,
raised
it
it, and then
rolls
we're
up like a
dropping them
curtain.
now.
Yeah, you lower the sails in order to open.
We 100% did that.
So yes, and as you weigh the anchor, you lower the sails, and a steady overwater breeze blows favorably in your direction for a while, for a couple hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I kept from.
About 6 hours. Your journey is all right, and then the wind actually picks up. It had been rather chilly a few days ago, and it's unseasonably warm today. It's while it is, I think, was it mid-spring, late spring? I think it's late spring. You're looking at like fairly muggy, 80-degree weather. So it's a little damp, but that also means with the cold air from before, the wind's picking up in sharp bursts. I'll say that Shadani,
Yes.
if you are manning the rigging, I say manning, if you are staffing the rigging, personing, God, that sounds stupid as shit.
You are tiefling.
If you're
Tieflinging.
tieflinging,
I'm tieflinging
Oh,
the rigging.
if you're
just like
tieflinging,
they did. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Fuck these taxes. I'm flinging tea.
you're essentially holding on to the ropes that keep it from being twisted in a wrong direction to throw you off course. How would you go about maintaining the direction? We'll say that the way you have the rigging ropes that extend down from either side of the main mast, and the stabilizing mast. You have a top and a bottom, rope that you can use to tighten pull the top and the bottom of the triangular sail taut, or give it slack as needed. In order to, it's basically like the rear rotor on a helicopter. Only front, catching the wind. So they run through a couple of pulleys that are mounted to the decks, and through some grommets that bring them towards the grommet eyelets, some screwed-in eyelets that are in the deck, and that bring them towards the mainmast. So you are able to, if you're standing at the mainmast, you can manipulate with some effort the ends of the mainsail, and you probably have to leave those or have them held or tie them off in order to manipulate the stabilizer.
Okay.
So is there a particular method of manipulating these? This would determine whether or not you are using strength athletics, or if there's some way that you can justify to me using acrobatics, then we could give that a roll.
Oh boy.
I mean, a lot of it is dependent on which way the wind's going, right? So
It
if
is.
I were
It's
to
picking up sharply,
have the
and the direction is not steady. It's
so
kind
if
of a
I
whipping
were
wind.
to move, if I were to keep part of like one corner of the sail like under my control, I can move it based on where the wind's going. Does that make sense? Like,
I see. So basically,
Yeah.
you're just treating the main mast as the pivot point that it is, and you are
Yes.
just manipulating one end.
Mm-hmm.
This would probably allow some up and down flexion in the bottom portion of the main mast, but this would allow you to essentially run back and forth while holding one, you would be moving, you would swaying your body back and forth. You might have some footsteps in one direction, and you'd be going against the wind. So I think we could justify an acrobatics with
Acrobatics?
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
23.
23. Your course is hardly affected by the whipping winds. It initially, as the wind picks up, some of you are kind of perhaps shocked. Maybe spill a little tea as the deck just on the river. The water is slapping up a bit more energetically against the side of the boat. But you quickly spring into action. You may have been sitting there meditating or shadow boxing or whatever, but as soon as the wind picks up, you go, up, run, grab, do a little wall run up the mast to get a big pull, and pull it back into the wind to resist it, and also give you a nice push in that direction. You maintain course
100%.
quite well, and you keep this up for periodically. It doesn't take a whole lot of marathon sprinting to fight against the wind, but as the wind picks up, you're there to correct it as needed. It is still tricky work as the wind continues for not unabated, but it continues over the course of the next 5 hours. It's continuing to pick up, spike, die down for a while. You get a little breather, dust your hands. You're hardly winded at all. It's a 23. It's very good show too.
I make it look good. That's all I'm saying.
I'd say so. Anyone observing is quite impressed of the amount of force is able to be generated against the sharp winds by this 410 ball of devil.
Morgan makes a note not to fuck with her.
Speaking of making notes, give me a perception check, Morgan, as you are navigating and checking your terrain. Perception or survival, I'd say. As you can compare against the terrain that you see around you and leverage it against the map.
Sure, nature doesn't come into account here.
No.
It's an 8.
Buddy.
You thought
don't have
you thought
any-
you were tracking your progress on the map. It's hard to tell exactly where you are. You're like, hold on. Is this supposed to be a landmark?
Here's what happened.
You like your thing?
No,
You like your
here's
thumb?
what happened.
It's a coffee stain. Oh shit!
What happened was
I thought that was that tree.
I got
Ah,
distracted
fuck.
by Shidani doing some dope ass like
Yeah,
monk
yeah.
shit.
Hey, it's a poor workman who blames their tiefling.
Yeah, I didn't say I wasn't a poor workman, did I?
Here.
So do I notice him watching me, or?
Yeah,
Yeah, just like
I'd say you do. I'd say
Watching you,
You're quite-
watching me.
you are quite a spectacle. So, anyone above deck is probably observing this with varying levels of impressiveness.
like every time she does like a really like dope ass thing, he just mouths the words. Holy
Oh shit! Oh,
Happens at least once a day.
dude, look at that parkour! Oh fuck! So you do it. Topher, what did you say you were doing again?
He didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of got swept up in the whole thing. My plan was just to kind of make sure that no surprises came
Oh, you were
along
keeping
along
watch.
the way. Just
That's right.
kind of,
You were keeping watch.
yeah,
Okay, cool.
I can.
You can make a perception check.
And I always forget my modifier. Is perception. So that's 15.
15.
I don't know what you're laughing about.
Nice. I was like, surely that's not laughing at that DM reaction there. It's like, at 15, you're all fucked. No. Not 2 10s enough. Now, does he notice then not? That's the question.
Sleight of hand.
You-
Okay.
Yes, God, yes. That's definitely some legerdemain. I finally saw the word legerdemain recently, and I'm like, I love that word.
It's so weird.
It's a great word. It's a good word.
So we have
Who
3
in the world would watch
synonyms.
a
We have
horny-
prestidigitation, legerdemain, and sleight of hand, and they're all different things on the character sheet.
Who would watch a D&D game about a bunch of horny pirates?
Can
Like
you imagine?
everybody.
Right?
Quite a few
Can you
people.
imagine?
I'm sorry. Like everybody.
Good, because if you go to Loot the
Like a
Bodies
really
on
fancy,
Strip Chat
hot
on
tiefling.
Mondays,
Nobody wants that, right?
there might be just such a thing waiting for you. Indeed.
Anyway.
We
Hey.
have fun.
Horny little devil. You, Tovar, you see around the surroundings around the river, you're maintaining a lookout, perhaps sharpening a dagger or doing whatever sinister rogue thing you do.
Practicing the stabbing.
Practicing their stabbing.
Along the banks of the Desserin River, as you travel north, periodically you might see dotted across the shoreline a few fishermen, like a grandfather and kid or something like that, and maybe like a couple just sort of splashing in the water, having a good time. Just dotted every now and then over the course of a few hours. At some point in the sky, you see a silhouette of... Let me see something real quick. Look at my... in the sky to roughly, since you know the stretch of river you want is headed northeast. You see on the western bank, so in the northwestern direction, you see some silhouettes of flying creatures, very distantly. The sun is just so, and the sparse clouds are just so that you're not blinded by looking up in the sky, but you do see some distant silhouettes of flying creatures. It's tough to make out what they are exactly. Too large to be your typical birds, given the distance you assume that they are. What with atmospheric perspective and all that. Large flying creatures, a handful of them. 3 to 5, they're sort of circling around each other. You can't get an accurate count of them in the distance. After several minutes, they do end up disappearing into the haze of the sky, of the muggy, hazy sky, flying in the northwestern direction. And they vanish from your sight. Dane and Torin, were you just on standby for the oars, or are you getting down to business to get a speed boost on your journey to try and see if you can hurry it along? In addition to the winds. With the width of this vessel, it would definitely have to be one of you on either side. Like this wouldn't be like small Viking or like the rowing club, a collegiate rowing club where you got both and you definitely more Viking Viking ship style where you each take an oar on one side.
Yeah, I assumed that we were each on one side, one on the left, one on the right.
Yeah. So were you on standby in case there was course correction, or do you want to? Are you considering taking the initiative and pushing forward?
I mean, we might as well get a little bit of speed. What do you reckon?
We roll at a medium pace.
You woke up bright and early,
God damn
and it's what's that? Yeah, this is roughly after a couple of hours, so it's maybe you start before the wind starts picking up. So yeah, I'll have a strength athletics roll from each of you.
I got 25 again.
Ooh, is that upside down? Nope.
Oh, that sounds good.
9.
9.
Yep.
Don't worry, the number 9 is mighty.
You
Number 9 is good.
You are getting Torin. You are getting a piece of this water. You are keeping a good pace. You are getting it. Dane, you are as well, but you are rowing at a good clip. You are getting winded.
I was gonna say he's a paladin. You're a mage, so. Oh.
I mean, to be fair, he's a
Warlock.
He's looking okay. Yeah, physically speaking, Dane's a pretty rugged looking individual. He looks quite fit. Looks like how tall did you say it was again? I think we went over your weight before, but
yeah, we went over my weight issues quite a number of times. I am like 5'11" and like 200-ish.
Yeah. So you got a nice meat. You got a nice meat on you. You got a nice meat there.
I met.
Ooh.
Very huggable. Thank you.
Good.
Oh, you reckon? I figured you live a mixed lifestyle. Some library sedentary scouring, but also dungeon delving. So you stay fit.
I'm like Indiana Jones, basically. Come on.
I mean, that's not wrong, but so would you describe your body as more of a softer sort of dad bod thing, or are you lean and because I was imagining the latter. I was imagining more of a lean.
Like halfway in between. Let's go with that.
So a medium build.
Let's talk about.
Where you're going.
Yeah, everybody talk about my body. It's great. Great.
Oh, don't worry. You won't be alone.
We got one of them pancake things going on.
Hey, we have explored the tininess of the devil and the massiveness of the dragonborn. 300-pound boy up there.
The fan fiction is writing itself.
Hey,
I think that's what it was.
I'm not going to stop any viewers from. Hey, please do.
He's so happy.
Honestly,
Please.
yes. Seriously, I think RoboMeets is running, so it occasionally does pop the Discord link. So please, if you want to join the Discord, we do have a Level Heads chat in the channel. Any discussion you want to engage in amongst yourselves about the goings on of the adventures, and hey, any fan art or fanfic you want to submit, surely, there you go.
That's your first.
No, that would be great. I'd love that.
I've been super flattered when I played with. Sorry, I know this is table talk as fuck, and I'm the DM, so I'm double guilty right now. But when I played a little bit, I did a guest spot on Roll for Seduction, and one of their viewers just does real quick adorable sketches of fan art. My character had a little purple iguana as a familiar. And basically, he had a soldier background, so like when everyone was waking up, the familiars opened his mouth and Reverie played. And someone drew a little picture of that, and I was like, "Oh my god, it's so adorable!"
Oh, cool.
No, that's so cute.
It's just a little.
Everyone in your group must have loved it.
Pac-Man note.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
they're super stoked. But yeah, it's like that little musical note coming out, and it's it's so cute. So yeah, fan art tickles me, just right. Anyway, you
I imagine.
you reckon you gain some good speed. No. You started roughly before the wind started picking up, so for a time you start to feel like you're just going by what I see here, I think Dane was on the left side. You're starting to bear to the left a little, but you go double time to try and keep up with Torrin's very decisive strokes.
He was like on the rowing team, right?
And that is what has you a bit winded, as indeed the wind starts to pick up. So you find yourself able to catch your breath a little as Shidani, with her 23, starts to course correct for you.
Nice. Dreamwork.
Yeah,
She just yells down, "Which one of you is on the right again?" "Oh, Dane. Okay."
Yeah. all right.
reason.
No, we're just gonna need. Yeah, you slacken the port side of the boat a little, so it loosens and catches more wind, and you're able to compensate.
Doran just starts using one arm for a little bit to help out.
There is a rudder behind the deck house that is able to help with the bearing, help with the yaw. So anyone who has open hands at the moment can. It would probably be Tobovar if you're watching out and Morgan is fumbling with a map.
I probably should have been doing the rudder, but I chose what I chose.
Go behind the dick house.
You can do it, Tobivore.
At the moment,
you can do it.
Yeah, before the wind picks up, let's have a strength athletics check for or if you're able to get leverage, unless you have some sort of device or some sort of prop with which to gain leverage, it would have to be strength athletics, I think, in order to maintain the rudder. Because we don't have a fucking helm wheel on this. We just have a rudder. Small vessel.
Well, let's see how badly this goes. Oh, that didn't go badly at all. That is a 14.
Yeah, you're able to help compensate for the disparity in strength as the 300-pound Dragonborn just tears ass on the right side, and an athletic enough scholar and adventurer does his level best on the left.
He's trying.
Oh yeah, and it's not gonna twist it. He's doing well. It's just there's a monster on the right, so you're able to compensate as well before the wind picks up. Great. So you end up traveling and doing this. You make. You feel like you're making good time. At least those of you who are going with speed. Presently, Morgan may be unable to verify that you're making good time because you don't know exactly where you are.
You had one job.
I would reckon to say
you guys don't know. Because he's very confident and charismatic. So.
Do you?
It seems correct. It seems correct. So
do you tell them?
I'll follow on.
Yeah. Do you tell them you know where you are?
All I say is, "Well, we're making good time."
Okay.
As we blow right by Riverguard.
Yeah, make a persuasion check.
We're hauling ass.
Oh, we're doing great. It's all good.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
Would any of us notice
That's-
if we are like wildly off course?
It is a river.
That'd be like
So it is a river, so it'd be hard to be off course, but unless you started going downstream.
I recognize
Or
those
should I
corpses.
say, as we blow right past Womford.
Oh, Wafra was way back
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
man. We're not blowing past that.
just
That's the
Wait,
joke.
Somehow we
That's
turned
the joke.
around and no.
You're like, is this Port Nyanzaru?
Next thing you know, we're like the southern end of Sword Coast, completely different area. No.
So yeah, how's your persistence
wait.
rate?
No, wait. Persuasion. My persuasion is what? +7, right?
Nice.
So it's on my sheet.
Probably.
So
Let me see.
13.
Yeah, I
So
wasn't
20.
sure if you were more of a liar or a smooth talker.
Oh, I'm a liar.
I have both
You're the
persuasion
liar.
and
Okay,
intimidation.
awesome. Yeah. Everyone is
Make a
very
good time,
confident.
guys.
Everyone's very confident that you know exactly where you are. If you would like, you can make another survival or
Yeah,
or-
as I lie to them, I like
perception
in my
check.
head I'm like, oh shit, and I work again to figure it out.
Holy shit. Yeah, nice.
Oh, he rolled well.
I hope so.
Hold on.
I can only do so much if I don't have the proper information.
Perfect. That means we're already there.
Hold on, I'm sending something to the group.
Oh
no.
It's either the best or the worst when this has to happen.
Mm. Oh. Oh.
Take that for what it is.
Oh.
Great.
Okay.
Great.
Okay. You have no idea where you are. You have absolutely no idea
Nice
the progress you made. No idea. Oh, actually, yeah.
Fuck.
You have no idea.
We've made plans, guys. At that point, if I'm like super lost, because before I just had kind of some idea, but not really. But I'm like way lost.
But here's the question now.
Yeah, you
How
are-
much pride do you have, and would you tell us?
I would say
Can
something. at a certain
anybody like
Yeah.
roll to
Because-
see if we notice that he's leading us
No.
completely off course?
He got
No, he
After I
told
get-
us.
his
Believe
perception
him.
check, his persuasion check was good, but make an insight check. Make an
Okay,
insight
yeah,
check
okay.
if you believe there's cause to
I
be
feel
particularly
like
curious about where you are and his
There's at
navigation.
least like we're gonna notice if it's bad, right?
Yeah. 17.
Maybe.
Oh damn it,
Close to-
5.
17.
I got a 7.
Your persuasion was 20, right?
Mm,
Yes.
Sorry, persuasion.
My persuasion was 20 before, yeah.
I really should have said deception because you don't know where you are.
Well,
What's your deception? I had it right here.
so 18.
18. Close. Torin, are you observing, or are you just kind of settling into your work of rowing?
I mean, would I even notice down below?
Hmm.
Is it on deck or is
Are
it
the
like?
rowers
is it-
on deck
Everyone's
or
on
below?
deck. Yeah,
Oh.
it's above
yeah.
deck. Yeah, everyone's on deck.
All right, then I'll roll perception then too.
Insight.
Oh, insight.
If you're, yeah, if you want to look at the surroundings, then yeah, perception. But
I
if
mean-
you want to see through his claims of navigating expertise, that'd be insight.
I got 12.
Who can just quick question, who can I see
On which?
easiest out of from where I'm at?
Everyone.
Probably me, because I'm
Probably
doing
Shidani.
the...
She's very, very visible. And yeah, Tobovar is behind
Yeah.
the deck house. Because he's manning the rudder. Oh, was that 12
'Cause, like, as
on
soon as
perception? Or
Well-
12 on... It was on perception or insight?
Insight.
Insight? Yeah, no, he seems to know what he's talking about.
Yeah. Back to my Rollin.
Yep.
Yeah, I know, right? Ah, he's fine. He knows what he means.
Hold on a second. Oh fuck! Hold on. Wait. Oh shit.
That
So what are you up to?
Morgan knows everything.
Yeah. Yeah. So
He's so confident. I mean, how could he not?
So what was
Well, let's
Morgan
go back.
asking?
Once per long rest, you can gain advantage on an attack, ability check, or saving throw.
Ability check.
I totally always forget that I have that.
Tides of Chaos, right?
Yep.
Do it.
Feel free. Feel
Can I?
free to,
Alright.
yes, yeah.
Embrace the darkness.
And then natural one, you can,
Well, I was gonna say because like the me lying part was like because I had got that 8 before, so I was relatively sure that we were going in the right direction. But once I hit the
wait,
1, I would've been
direction
like,
is definitely.
Okay, that's much better. That's straight 16.
16 on your, so that this is for your navigation.
Yes, navigation,
Okay,
which would have been
you reckon
I
you
think that was just a straight roll.
so so you're looking at, you're completely lost, and you feel like things are slipping out of your hands, and it feels very chaotic, but you pull upon that chaotic energy and say, no, wait, and you grasp in your mind a sense of certainty through the haze of chaos. You say, I got it. That's the landmark. That's the closest, that bend in the river over there, that looks most like this portion of the map. I got it. We're right here. You reckon that with the progress you made, you've knocked about actually 8 hours of travel time off with the combined efforts of Shidani manipulating the wind, the sharp winds, very well. The winds gave you quite a boost, and she was able to not get veered into one bank or the other, and able to catch it all to give you a good forward push while they were also rowing.
As
You knocked about 8 hours.
as
so
I noticed the spot, by the way, I'm like, oh, thank God.
Like, saved.
So as the sun is beginning to set, you see you're about where you planned to stop. If you were to continue the journey through dusk, you would end up closer than you wanted to be initially.
Give him one of these.
But at that you recognize where you are and see that as the sky is beginning to orange. It's not quite setting yet, but as it goes into what was that? It's about 10 hours of travel, so it's into the afternoon, well into the afternoon, and you made it because it's about a day's journey, and
I let him know.
pull a big chunk out of that.
Thank you for navigating us safely. Great.
Never a doubt in my mind.
Never a doubt.
Wow,
As far
you're
as all
so
of you
great,
know-
Morgan.
As far as all of you know, I did a perfect job.
As far as we know, you were amazing.
Yeah. You should always navigate from now on. I mean, that's your designated job. Great.
I took the tricorn at you. That's why I got this one. Oh, where's yours?
It's always there.
So, with daylight left, and you're
Makes
you're
sense,
about
that
at the planned place of embarkment or disembarkment, whichever. You fancy this would probably be the time to try and bank your vessel.
Yes.
All right, let's do that.
Okay. With
Tobava, can you start heading us in the direction?
whoa,
Shidani, please
Row,
help.
row.
Torin, you probably should stop.
Thank
rowing,
you so
bud.
much for that follow there, Fujika. Welcome to being a fresh new slapling. Yeah, with
I'll
your
get on the same side. I'll get on the same side, and then we'll just turn it hard to the.
yeah.
Just turn it hard.
Yeah.
You'll bank to the port.
Bird!
And with your capable manipulation of this vessel thus far, you're able to quite easily run gently aground. Now you run.
And then we drop anchor.
You run close to the shoreline of the river. Yeah, you touch sand, and this is the sort of vessel where you can afford to do so. You can get a grip on the land and drop anchor, so it won't be pulled away by the current. Because
I should go and try to
no
grab the
mooring,
anchor to throw it over.
There's no real mooring point here, being just the bank of a river. But yeah, you have to sort of. I'll tell you what. Everyone make a survival check. Do it as a group test to see how, because it can be a little tricky to take a vessel like this and not full ass run it aground.
Survival, you said?
Yeah.
17.
19.
17, 19, 12.
12, yeah.
Okay.
I'm shocked.
What did Topher roll?
10.
10. Okay.
Like 4.
4.
I didn't roll very well.
Okay. You start going in a little hot because you catch a bit of the wind as you go in. Dane and Torn are able to whoa, start rowing backwards and slow down, so you don't full ass grind the ship aground. And you're able to softly nestle it in the gentle sands of the bank and drop anchor there. You're probably able to sort of stake. I think you can find below decks. You can find like some pythons or something, and unless you have some on you, in which case you would use your own stock. Maybe it's up to you. In order to drive stakes into the ground and sort of makeshift moor the vessel there.
More or less.
More or less, yeah.
Yeah.
It's about dusk-ish now, and you, from your previous planning, you reckon you had what? 8 miles?
Mm-hmm.
You're about 8 miles away from the
Between
keep.
8 to 10, yeah.
So it would probably make more sense for us to check this place out in the dark under the cover of darkness, right? As opposed to
What time is it now?
Yeah, most of us are good in the dark.
Early
It's
dusk.
dusk.
Yeah, early dusk. So
No, we're all good in the dark because of the old
seven,
flippy flappies.
6:30, 7, something like that.
Most of us have some manner of
Actually, all of us
dark
have the ability
vision,
to see in the dark
honestly.
right now.
Except for Torin.
Torin
I
has a
mean-
thing.
Yes, but it's not seeing in
We
the
tie
dark.
a rope around him.
It's
Yeah,
seeing
but it
it.
makes me seeing too.
Yeah, it's not seeing in the dark.
Oh.
It's having light.
Oh, yes, light. Oh, I thought. Okay.
Yeah, like we're at a tactical advantage team.
Mm-hmm.
Don't turn your light on. We'll tell you what's going on, buddy.
I can just follow along. I mean,
Yeah, like just we can grab onto your tail or your.
when it comes down to fighting, I could light the orb and blind everybody or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, the orb does have 2 levels of spell. It has light and daylight.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah,
Yeah, I could
daylight
bring
is
it daylight. And like, fuck!
Oh,
Yeah, he's-
some creatures really hate it when you daylight on them.
Good to know. Well, yeah, let's start making our way up there.
We hide the ship
I mean, it's
in some way. I mean, I realize we can't fully hide a ship, but you know what I mean. We dock it
Yeah,
in a smart place.
it's-
that-
Yeah.
yeah.
We apply the low jack.
Yeah.
The banks are pretty sparsely. There's sparse vegetation on the banks of the river. It is mostly a grassland. I'll say you probably found.
I installed the club on the rudder.
maybe a rock wall, like a bit of a where maybe a small rolling knoll plateau sort of comes up to the side of the river and then just banks off. The kind of place where were there a tree there, someone would undoubtedly attach a rope swing.
Yeah.
So you could swing off of the small cliff. So you bank up behind that where it goes from cliff to shoreline. Again, yeah, as you say, you're not gonna throw like a ghillie a ghillie camo net over the the boat, but it's as tucked as it's gonna get.
Yeah.
And so you begin heading to the
North.
the desired location. Great. Cautiously, are you going at a stealthy pace, slow pace, medium pace?
I think we
Quickly?
should, honestly. I would vote for stealth.
Yeah. As we take off, by the way, I do hit mage armor on myself.
Okay.
'Cause
Roll
it
d20
shouldn't
for me.
Like it. 14.
You're good.
That was me making sure I had like the d20 I wanted to use for it.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. So add your mage armor bonus to your AC.
So that's it's so weird. I have to like do the math to add it because the way D&D Beyond is.
Yeah, it's weird.
If I could get my dex modifier up, that would help my mage armor eventually.
I will say if you are traveling at a slow and stealthy pace, you would from here to the keep. You would probably be traveling all night and get there at the break of dawn.
I mean, I think there's a certain amount of common sense. Like, if we're still pretty far away from it, we'd probably just be walking. But as we get closer,
Yeah.
we'd eventually switch to a more stealthier stance, right?
Yeah. So we'll say you.
Yeah, I feel like
while you still have daylight to burn, you can travel at a leisurely, comfortable medium pace. Unless you want to get in there and sort of haul ass.
It's still daylight out now.
A little bit. It's getting
Oh,
there.
then yeah, let's haul complete ass then.
Okay, so
yeah,
you go
let's,
to a fast pace. So, miles.
I just start running.
I follow.
We'll
From
say
that day on, I was running.
running.
So I just
anyways,
start
I started
blasting.
running.
So we'll say by the time the sun sets completely, a couple hours go by of a good clip of travel. The keep. You see the keep in the distance.
And then, yeah, that'd be a good point to camp and then go in the morning. That's
I like
my
this
opinion,
plan.
though.
I don't think we should have a fire tonight.
Mm-mm.
That does not make sense, no. But we're not camping or anything. I thought we were blazing towards the keep.
We're not.
We
Yeah.
are until nightfall, and then we'll find a good place to camp, and then we'll attack it in the morning. That's what I'm saying. I think
Or do we
early
wanna-
in the morning is the best time, personally. More people will be out of it early in the morning.
Or we could just be dealing with like the night guard.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If we forego any any major rest, I mean, we could potentially
Hello,
just.
ancient dragon.
Ancient.
Oh, is
dragon.
Ancient Dragon here?
Yo, baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
hello, ancient dragon.
So I
Ancient-
assume we're talking as
Welcome.
we're walking before we get there. It's like,
Obviously, we will
Talking
want
walking
to
dead.
discuss when the best time to actually do the attack will be, you know.
Yeah.
So, like, the advantage to doing it at night is we might just be dealing with, like, a night guard, and it may be lesser.
Yeah.
More
The
people
advantage
will
is
be
waiting
asleep
until
for
morning.
sure.
More people might be asleep in the morning, and we would have a better chance
Mhm.
of
Yeah.
getting in without a ruckus. Like, we might be able to just go in as merchants or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Are we still trying that route where we go in pretending to be merchants?
I thought
Like-
we were sneaking in. We had talked about this last night.
There's so many ways.
my.
But what I'm saying is, once we're in there,
Yeah.
like, there may be ways for us to go in without us immediately being seen as, we better kill these people.
As you're having this discussion, your travel pace slows to a more comfortable, comfortable stride. As
Can we see the keep now?
you can see it just over the
Can I make
the
can I make
gentle
an
hills.
insight about what I think would be the best time to do it? Using my insight.
That would be that. Honestly, that's fully up to you. With the information that you have, seeing the keep from this distance, I'll tell you what.
I mean, just judging how busy it is now, and then like maybe
can
wait
s-
an hour or two to see how busy it is, like in the middle of the night, and like okay, this is probably a better time to go if you want to sneak in, kind of thing.
At this distance, because it's still a few miles from it. At this distance, you
Okay.
can see the keep, but not much activity. Not really any activity on it. You see, what you see is a small castle-like structure in the distance. You sort of make out that the towers probably have seen better days. You do recall being, Shidani, in fact, you recall some of the gossip that you heard about Riverguard Keep, about how Jolliver, Mr. Grimjaw, has been has had people there at the Riverguard Keep rebuilding the castle, rebuilding this
Oh, we could be a
old
crew.
ruin,
Mm.
and making
So
its
there
headquarters there.
are random people about. Like, we don't have to necessarily sneak in at night. We could camp, sneak in the
Sneak in
morning,
during
and
the
pretend to
day.
be some sort of a cleanup crew, or
In fact, let me see something.
I mean, this just means that Tobovar's not going to stab anybody in their sleep, so he's going to be sad about that.
Yeah, we're always saddening Tobovor because he can't stab anybody, but maybe next time.
I mean, we'll all be asleep.
Good
yeah,
old
yeah.
Stabby McGee.
He can just stab us. I'd rather he not, but
We could make like a little dummy he could stab.
Yeah. Stab.
Ah, you got me.
You do recall
Sorry, guys.
some of the merchants who talked about going and acquiescing to pay the protection fee. You recall them making some comments about the people there, how it was an intimidating bunch. Most of the people that they saw there looked hard-edged. They didn't mention, or rather, not that they didn't mention, they made mention of basically saying, like, I wouldn't want to go up against a crew like this. He's very well staffed, and they look more than capable. So paying the fee, whether or not it's a scam, these are the kind of people I would pay to protect my trade route.
So,
It's a death trap, y'all. It's a death trap, y'all.
So what if we pretended we were rich
Going to pay a
merchants
fee?
and going to pay a fee?
I mean,
We
that
do
is
have a
one
very
way to get
fancy
in,
dragonborn.
but we still gotta, like, be able to attack them once we get in.
Yeah.
Right?
Hey, Torin,
The whole point is to take them out.
do you think you could pretend to be like a really hoity-toity, rich dragonborn like merchant?
I mean, aren't I?
It's a stretch,
Yes,
but
I
you think
could.
you could probably pull it off.
Probably.
I'm very charismatic.
You'll be the target if
Disguise
this goes
self.
sideways.
Disguise self, magic, power.
This is your Senshi
Form
transformation
of-
sequence.
Yeah, like Sailor Moon type of.
No, you guys don't need to use magic to disguise it. You got fancy clothes. Just put
Which
on
I can.
True.
the fancy
Yeah.
clothes.
Everybody, put on your fancy clothes. Yeah.
I mean,
We do all have fancy clothes, that's true.
Yeah. We could be a guild of rich merchants wanting to negotiate our fees for protection.
it'd be very nice if we could go and pay our fees for a fair ability to get out of the way.
So
Once we get inside, we start stabbing.
Wow,
Mhm.
y'all aren't getting in character, huh?
No, I'm 100%. We can go in there and pretend like we're clients.
100%
I
of
just want to be.
100%.
every merchant just sounds like this.
Just
I just
like
want to be
this.
very clear. I
Well,
just want to be
hello
very,
there,
very
sir.
clear. So
Dabbing my forehead with like a handkerchief. Oh my.
Oh my, exactly.
I love this. So
The DM will remember.
oh my god. We had all agreed we were gonna be logical and planning and strategic about this, and now we're throwing it all out the window.
Mm-hmm.
And
I just
going-
remember what had been said about the big guys.
You know what? We're gonna improvise. Let's do it.
Oh lord.
I think we should.
You told me not
Yeah.
to.
I think we do it in the morning as my person.
Yes, I think so too. Let's camp
If for no
overnight,
other-
go in the morning.
I say if for no other
weekend,
reason.
get as
I
far
don't
as
wanna
we
go
can.
unshielded.
What say you, Tori?
That's my opinion.
I don't want to go in unshielded, guys.
When do I
Okay, we
want
don't
to
have
go
to be
in?
totally unshielded. We
I
know we're going in. We get to prepare. That's our
that's what I mean, and I'm
Upside.
on the end of my protection because I did it early. I have certain wards on myself.
Well, we can always work around that, my friend. We don't have to
It-
go in before you're ready. We
That's what
have
I'm
all the
saying.
power here. We're going in when we're ready.
Morning would be better.
Okay. Let's go in the
Morning
morning.
would be better.
Morning wood.
Oh, stop it.
You. All right, yeah. If everyone's on board, if Torin is also down with this plan.
Dane's just gonna continue on without
At this
us.
point, I just don't want to
Storming
argue with
the
these
castle
guys.
by
I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, okay, you guys figure it out then.
You're like,
Have fun storming the castle.
sort your shit out, bud.
Yeah, Jesus.
So you make camp on a nice grassy knoll, building a nice little campfire, or no?
I
How far away are we still?
A few miles.
I mean, I don't think at this point it would matter.
A few? Like 1 or 2 miles. Enough so the keep is visible, the silhouette is notable, but you can't see people. You can't see activity from this point. Was that a yes on the campfire?
Oh,
I don't think
yes.
I don't think it would matter this far away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can put up your little campfire. Those of you who've traveled enough, which is most of you, you know that fire is useful for keeping away natural predators, typically. So great. Yeah, you bed down and engage in some munch and set upon preparing for the following morning. Who will be taking first watch?
I will.
Morgton or Shidani? Oh, fight, fight, fight!
I usually take one of the earlier ones because I have to sleep a full night. But then again, we slept
we
the
plan
night
on that.
before, so I guess it doesn't matter. I'll take second one.
Okay.
Sure. All right.
Okay. Yeah, let me get a perception check from Morgton.
13.
13?
1, 3. 13.
Yeah, 13. Yeah, you you are privy to Torin's Dragonborn snoring as your watch seems to go without incident and in a relatively temperate but warm night. Munching on some jerky.
I give my jerky a little pep up.
Ping. Make it spicy.
As you do.
Shidani.
As I wake up Shidani, I give her a piece of the extra jerky. I'm like, I'm out.
It's spicy.
Enjoy your meal.
You're fire resistant. It's barely got a kick to it.
21.
21.
I had a 19. Yeah.
21. You do see as you're watching out for any encroaching threats. You keep an eye on the keep from where you are, and you do see tiny little flickers of torchlight go across. It's hard to see from this distance any like movements, but just tiny little specks of light, suggesting perhaps there is a guard carrying torches, patrolling.
And I see well enough to make some sort of guesstimation as to how their guard works, or I guess one night.
Over the course of it's so far away, and it's but torchlight, so you do see only the faintest of flickers, that you couldn't really get a count or a pattern of it, but you can discern the difference between light coming from a window and a light outside that is flickering as it is moving. So you do just see that there's a little bit of outdoor activity during the night.
Okay, I let the next person know when I wake them up.
Who is next? Who is taking the final leg of
Last
watch?
watch.
All right, Tovar. I have a perception check.
Just perceive many things with a 10.
You try and take a look at the keep to see if you can ascertain the same thing, and it is really far. I mean, we're talking about our miles. The structure is. It's not a massive compound, but it is definitely large enough to be seen, and you can see the four towers. Well, you had seen in the daytime the four towers. It was what?
Is there walls around it, by the way?
Yes. It is a walled keep. You can discern, and you were able to discern beforehand, as there was still daylight, that it is a walled keep with four towers, towers on each corner. That it is tucked right up into the bank of the river. But you can't quite catch the lights she was mentioning. Perhaps the distance just too great. Maybe the humidity in the air is just too hazy to really catch it. But your watch also passes without incident, and as your watch comes to a conclusion, sun begins to rise. The weather cools a bit, and there's a bit of a intermittent breeze picks up as the air cools. So it's a bit of a breezy day with this tumultuous weather that's been going on. The day is yours. Here, let me get a light real quick. Oh, no, Do we want to go ahead and take a quick break now as we go into our next day, since it is?
I mean,
Yeah.
right
Almost 8.
before we break into the place, I think it might be a good idea.
Yeah, because we're like, what, 12 minutes away from when I had, or 8 minutes away from when I had the next alarm set, so.
Yeah. So if we want to go ahead and take a real quick break, we can proceed to approach the keep as we return in this fresh new day. So stick around, everyone, as we will continue our adventure very shortly. Wah! Yo,
Waluigi.
everyone, welcome back. We return from our break with the fresh new dawn, awaiting our heroes and the day ahead of them.
How far away from there did we camp?
Roughly a mile or two, mile and change.
All right, then. As we're eating,
Far
shit in
enough
the
to be able
morning,
to
I am gonna
see.
I'm gonna cast my shield or my mage armor.
Okay, roll a d20 for me, please. Oh, also.
7.
Okay, you're good.
Also, I clicked it twice, so I
Also-
dumped one out.
There's something I need to see.
It's pretty cool all the time, but there's gonna be one time something's gonna pop, and it ain't gonna be a unicorn.
Oh,
Probably.
It ain't gonna be a unicorn this time, I'm sure.
I'm
We'll
looking
deal with
forward to
it. We got you, boo.
Or we run and leave you with the tentacled monster of doom.
So on my tweet for the show, I was like, maybe it'll pop us all level 4s into Avernus, or maybe it'll just rub soup in our hair. Little Firefly reference for you.
do a little refresh here, make sure. Because Tides of Chaos,
Oh yeah.
you
Make sure that did I get that back?
yes you do.
Yeah, it popped. Yeah.
Which means that you are currently safe.
Maybe.
The time being.
Because yeah, the time that I should have procced it was when you first cast Mage Armor, because that was after you had used Tides of Chaos. So you were vulnerable, but let it slide.
Yeah, that's
yes,
a dangerous one to use, but it was important that I not roll terribly there.
you would
Yeah.
ended up a lot closer. I think you would ended up a lot closer to the keep and maybe been spotted. So it's a good thing.
Probably.
That would have made our trip or our planning even worse. Cause we're not good at regular planning.
Speaking of which,
Now, come on. I think we're fine.
speaking of which,
We're good
how's
at planning,
everybody's
we're not good at following 'em.
how's everybody preparing for this final stretch leading directly up to the keep?
Just keeping an eye out, I think.
How is your wardrobe at present?
I am dressed like the richest man alive.
So you're donning your fancy clothes, fancy robes, and no? Are you doing
My
My
disguise?
fancy dress? Like my frilly dress? Only if I have to.
Yeah,
I'd rather
Like-
just wear a monk garb.
Yeah.
for real guys. Do you think I should keep the robe that's like clearly a member of their group?
Nope.
Or do you think I should ditch it and wear just something less innocuous brown robe?
Brown robe. Cause like
Only if you feel like you're gonna pretend like you're going to be one of them. That's the only way it works.
but like what if they have like a secret password or something?
Pretty good on my-
Honestly.
Like you guys didn't know. You guys didn't know that I almost got us fucking lost on the way here.
I knew it! I couldn't prove it, but I
You didn't.
knew it.
You had no idea, buddy.
I had a suspicion.
Dane doesn't trust anyone.
Oh, I got us here just fine, guys.
You did, man.
Seriously
Those
though.
muscles
Hold on. I got something for this.
We're still planning on sneaking in, right? Like that's
Yeah,
the plan?
So we changed back to sneaking in?
Or are we going back to it? What was the new plan?
When you say sneaking, are you talking about peacefully entering, like under pretense, or do you mean like literally sneaking? As in tiptoe, Tobovar, fucking shadow.
So I'm trying
Shadow
to figure
Ninja.
out how were we planning on entering the compound? Were we gonna pretend like we were somebody we weren't? Were we gonna sneak in through a side entrance? Like what was our actual plan here?
Timothy wants us to split the party.
Who's Penathy? Morgan.
Out
I was speaking out of character. I wasn't saying
of
that in-
character. What does that mean? Hey, how about this? We go with this merchant guild story. You know, we dress up real nice and fancy. We get in, then we try to either cause a distraction or whatever, and then find Oliver and go from there.
I will
We're gonna
say.
try and pull them out.
I will say. Torin. You recall the familial signets to be a mark of a connected traitor from Kellen's flamboyant brandishing of his basically his Rolodex of connections on his fingers.
Did I get a look at that, by the way?
At what? Kellen?
Any of the rings on him?
You had, and you recognized some Lord's Alliance connections from your own trading. But which makes sense, given that the Lord's Alliance is all about trade. They're all about mercantile influence.
And so did Tobavar from his not trading.
Yes.
Oh jeez, how long have I was muted? Holy shit.
Oh fuck! This whole time.
Okay.
Whole time.
I was waiting for some input. I was like, yeah,
Jesus,
here you
I'm
go.
sorry. So I mean, I think we should. I think I kind of do think we should split the party. I think we should have Mondo sneak in, maybe with Shadani.
Turn invisible.
Yeah. Or maybe even Dane, and then the rest of us act like we're merchants, so we have some like backup, I guess.
You have a ring. You have your own ring, right?
Yeah.
I could possibly make you another ring that would last for a little while. I think I could conceivably magically copy one. It won't it won't last forever, but it would probably look better to have more than one.
Because I can make as many rings as I want to on myself,
On
And I-
yourself.
and I have like 10 rings on each finger, and then I make them disappear.
Mhm.
I can't do that, but I can make a ring that someone else could wear, that he could wear, purely decorative. I believe I can. I can create a non-magical trinket or illusory image,
Yeah.
so like a little trinket, like a ring, that can fit in your hand. So a ring would fit the bill, right?
Mm-hmm.
Last
Yeah.
until the end of your next turn. So like once we got into turns, it wouldn't last, but
the
otherwise
end
it
of
would
your
last for
so
an
it lasts-
hour.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, so if it's a turn, then
yeah.
it lasts 6 seconds.
Prestidigitation is an hour, but I'm assuming that's that particular part of that spell means if you're using it in a battle for some reason.
Okay,
Mhm.
creating a non-magical trinket or illusory image that can fit in your hand lasts until the end of the next turn. That particular effect lasts for 6 seconds.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, fuck that. I can't. All
Yeah.
right. never mind.
Other stuff is 1 hour. Yeah, so there's instantaneous harmless sensory effect, which is just pff, and it's gone. And instantly lighting and snuffing a candle. But cleaning or soiling an object no larger than 1 cubic foot. That is an instantaneous thing. So yeah, several instantaneous effects, and then 2 hour-long effects, and then a trinket for 6 seconds. Because it's party
I think
tricks.
what
It's
that would
mostly
be-
party tricks, like stuff you would impress a little kid with. So
okay.
you'd make a little dancing paperclip or something for like 6 seconds to impress a kid. They're like,
Okay.
wow, and then it goes away.
Oh, I'm gonna make a dick with it.
So the
just
yeah.
walk and wait.
So the trinket stuff is pretty quick.
Tisk.
Never mind.
What do you guys think that
I make
split the party
ring.
would be a good idea though?
I make a ring for him to put on, and I hand it to him, and then it just disappears.
So I can either disguise myself as a rich merchant or hope that I can try and make myself invisible again. Whatever you guys want to do.
I'll say over the course of the long rest, you were able to figure out how, how the invisibility works. Yeah.
Does it last for a while on its own?
Mm-hmm.
I could make it last for an hour.
Yeah, you're now familiar with, ruminating on it and the magical knowledge that has been granted to you by this questionable source. You're able to determine the knowledge of the invisibility spell.
Perfect.
So now, now your character knows what your character sheet knows.
Oh, good.
Shadani, are you good at sneaking?
I'm decent.
Okay, so I think that me and Joe should act the merchant,
Morgan.
Yeah, because I'm not going to be
Morgan,
sneaking
sorry.
anywhere. I don't believe. Yeah, Morgan.
and then everybody else should
Who's Joe,
sneak
buddy?
and sneak and be stealthy, like just basically kind of follow us in, but hide in
Okay.
the back and so shit goes down.
Okay.
That way, if something bad happens, we're not all taken off
Yeah.
flat-footed, or whatever.
Tobavar, you could sneak away. Tobavar?
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
Just
Someone
look
put a
around.
bell. Someone put a bell on that guy. Jesus Christ.
Let's not do it right now, though. We could
Yeah.
really use the not having a loud extra person.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Shadani. Did you just roll stealth? Is that what you?
Mhm.
Is that what you, and you said 8?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Noted.
Oh boy.
In typical Tobavar fashion, it's a 21.
Okay.
Nice.
And the other 3 are sticking together, or is Dane going as well? Is Dane going with the sneaky party? Because I'm gonna say that you proceed as comfortable until you're within roughly half of a mile from the keep.
Mm-hmm.
That would be where you would split off. Yeah.
I am going to go with Torin and Morgan.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So you do your disguised self and become your richest self.
Hello.
So you're a foppish merchant with poofy shoulders, very very 17th century Italian or Spanish, puffy and colorful, orange and yellow outfit.
You're
I'm like a
Sean
walking
Connery
human
in The
being.
Highlander.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm a Spaniard.
I'm a Spaniard, don't you know?
Don't you know?
Great.
Spaniard, don't you know?
It's like, yeah, all this prep. There they are. Get them.
Yeah, I figure that if I can always become invisible anytime I want, so I can do that and just sneak around and away if I need to.
Okay, let me
Yeah.
bring up a little map here, or a screen, rather.
Can I? Let me look at something on my illusion.
Ooh. Whoa.
Oh,
As you approach the River Guard Keep, what you see before you is let me check Observer real quick. Dude. Nice.
Yeah, all this place is nice. That looks like there's like a thing there where that little boat is. Oz.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a flag. We could just take over this place and run it ourselves, guys.
Come on now, it's not an inn.
Yeah, but haven't you ever wanted to become the head of a crime organization?
I did not say we were gonna run crime out of it.
Well,
I
fine.
just said we're taking over as our base of operations.
Sure.
Could be
Sound
heroes
awesome.
out of it.
Well, some bells too
It'd
nice.
be all about that base
Too precious.
of
All
operations.
about that bass, no treble.
No, not that one.
You should write that. That sounds like something.
Good,
Are you a
Otto.
bard? That sounds very nice. You should write that down.
Yeah. Oh, ha ha.
I don't think he was kidding.
We used to get bards in Wheelton. I know what they are.
You mean Weaselton?
So you, Dan, you approach this keep as
My family.
as you begin to as you begin to break off into your groups. Shadani and Tobavar begin to bear off towards the shoreline of the river, where the other three stick to a small worn path of, that is leading from and to the western side of the keep. What you see there is a small castle overlooking the mighty Desert River, which at that point is about a good half a mile wide. The river, not the keep. A gatehouse and the keep stand atop a low bluff, but the walls are built into the water's edge. On the riverbank, another low tower guards a boat basin where keel boats are moored. The keep seems old and worn, but new timbers and shingles suggest that repairs are underway. A white banner with a blue gauntlet flies over the keep. The front gate is closed. So,
How blue is the banner, or is the gauntlet?
do you have a standard? Blue enough.
I was wondering if it was like a dark blue or like closer to a cerulean blue.
Torin would probably recognize it to be the Order of the Gauntlet
Oh,
banner.
it's a very good game.
Let's start with those approaching the front gate. So
Oh,
as you as Torin, Dane, and Morgden bear off onto the path and walk towards the keep, you
By the way, I am in my brown robe, but I assume that they've been cleaned up with prestidigitation and shit.
okay.
But I didn't wear the blue.
But
Okay.
you still look like our servant.
I have a hood down over my eyes.
So you have your hood-
And I'm like
hood-
looming behind.
Okay. So we have
You know.
a robed, covered figure, a glittering dragonborn, and a moneyed fop. Okay. So
Sure.
yeah, we will. Yeah. Think we can go with map here. Revelations. Players. I'll grab the three of you. Properly? What the? Oh, obfuscating tokens. 1. A 2. A 3.
How many licks it takes to get the center of a slappy pop?
Enough.
I'm trying to be distracting, so like maybe one or two like high level enemies get dropped out of frame.
What is this, a map for ants?
This is
You
very
are the
tough
ants. Let's.
Great.
It's all
look at-
male characters, so it's a map for uncles.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
There. You are. Yeah. Scroll over to the left side, and you'll see the revealed area.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You.
I'll be standing like behind, like with them, but slightly behind. Like say they're shoulder to shoulder. I'm like in between them, but just slightly behind. So not like I'm dragging behind, but like
Okay.
I'm.
Mm-hmm.
Height wise, well, Torin's gonna be taller than me height wise, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
More than likely.
He's 6'7".
I'm
Yeah.
5'7", so I'm not even that
He's a
tall.
full foot above.
Yeah.
You. Yeah. He's fucking tall boy. As you approach
Fair pin.
the front wall of the keep, with the closed gate, you see above the wall, or on the top of the wall, it's a Torin. You notice this. First, you see a what appears to be a sentry look over the wall as you approach, and then walk from your perspective, to his right, so to the south. Walk into the tower and just disappear into there. As you close in on the front gate, you hear some clattering sounds of just movement and muffled voices coming from inside the gatehouse. Above you, you see several arrow slits
buddy.
in the towers, and parapets on the walls. The gate itself being a double door of thick timbers reinforced by iron bands, looking very sturdy door. Directly over the gate, in an arrow slit, you see what appears to be a human warrior. It's hard to see. The arrow slits are like 8 inches to a foot wide or something like that. So you can see some features above the gate. Dark, scraggly beard. With a leather jerkin. Goes out. Who are you? What do you want?
We are here to procure services for protection.
He leans out, looks you over. You're here to see Jolliver?
That's the man in charge, then yes. Kind of feign, I don't know what's going on.
Okay. So make a deception check.
Deception, you said?
Yeah. At advantage, I'd say with your outfits. Particularly with Dane looking rather moneyed.
22.
You both do. 22. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's a good roll. Says, all right then. Hold on. And you hear him, sorry, 1 second. Wrong cursor. You hear him call over to the. You hear him call over to the south tower. All right, open them up. I've got another batch of clients.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Clyde.
Open them up. Let's get an escort down here. You hear some cranking of chains as the gates. There's the cranking of chains and the sound of an unbarring of heavy lumber behind the gate as the gates begin to slowly crank open. Sorry, 1 second. 4 individuals, all of them young men seeming to be in their 20s to 30s, lightly armed, come down and kind of give you the sort of the look up and down and say, "All right then, come with us. We'll take you to see Jolly."
And I turn to Morgan and I say, "Hurry up, Merkin. Let's go. Hurry up."
Okay. They lead you
Say nothing.
through the gatehouse. They lead you through the gatehouse. I'd say you can all make a perception check.
Okay.
If you so desire, if you wish to be observing.
15.
15?
16.
Was that 9?
No, wait, perception. 8.
Oh,
Sorry.
8?
11.
11? Okay.
That's an 8.
Torin, as you're being led through the gatehouse, you do happen to glance upward. Not disguised or anything like that. You see basically murder holes in the gatehouse above the door. This sort of fortification scenario where somebody would be able to fire arrows down from above in an intrusion scenario. If there were a gate breach, somebody would be able to fire down arrows, or if they had molten stuff, they could probably dump that. You don't notice any boiling cauldrons of that kind through the murder hole or anything. But you reckon this would be a place for maybe not an ambush, but a fortified defense. As you're going through this passage, it's a 30-foot passage leading east. A portcullis blocks the far end of the passage, and there's also an arrow slit on the southern wall, just to the right, where the tower joins the. Here, let's do a nice little reveal here. You see the wall there, and the passage. As you enter the gate, the large wooden doors, the portcullis is then raised as the gates are cranked shut behind you. There's another couple of guards. They reset the barricade.
Mm-hmm.
The portcullis is raised, and you see it open up into a courtyard. In front of you are through that arrow slit in the southern wall, you can sort of casually observe and see that there are a couple of double bunks
He also got
in the room. A couple dudes chilling.
Mm-hmm.
They don't seem to take particular notice since it was called out by the man above the gate that we're expecting. They give you the eye as you walk through, and as you peer into the arrow slit, and you see this room. They appear to have been playing cards, but now have stood up and are just casually, just hand on hip, sort of watching.
Hello, boys.
They one of them responds with a just the dog face nod.
Mm-hmm.
Not terribly terse, but not exactly the friendliest sort either. In front of you, as you enter through the portcullis, you see what appears to be stables. At least at one point, they were stables. They have a waist-high stone fence with some timber holding up the actual roof portion where you'd be able to see in the stables. The horses would be able to come out and lean. Were it in one piece, what is actually storing is debris. This appears to be in very rough shape. While you have seen fresh timber and shingles elsewhere, suggesting a state of repair or repair in progress, this appears to have been rather neglected. No horses in the stables.
Just on casual view, do I notice if like the lumber and stuff is all dry, or if it seems moist and wet, or?
Make a perception check.
Because that.
You said
I'd be
moist.
thinking of like yes,
Moist.
Mm-hmm.
15.
It's a little damp. You are very close to a river. There's moisture in the air, so it doesn't look.
Like it kindling.
It looks it's not dry and crackling like kindling. Some of it does appear rotten, so maybe the moisture in the air was part of this state of disrepair, or maybe just being neglected for so long allowed it to come to rot.
We have somebody guiding us along the way, right?
Yes, you are being escorted by 4 guards.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
I'll turn to
Rick
one of them
are-
and ask. Oh my! It looks like you're putting quite a bit of work into this place, aren't you?
One of the guards turns and says, "Aye, we're fixing it up, making it right livable.
Oh my!
It's a good place to do business. It's just, it's seen better days."
Oh, you should see our keep. Oh, it's not quite as nice as this place.
Oh, is that right?
I look around. I just look at it like seems sturdy.
Hush now! Don't say anything wrong.
Oh, that's
I mean,
fine.
it does seem sturdy.
I kind of look over at the guy he's talking to, and I look at him, and I kind of roll my eyes a little bit. It's like, you know how they are. It seems sturdy. It seems safe.
He gives kind of a little chuckle, like, as to say, rich types, am I right? Like, yeah. Yeah, it's all good, honest, hard work, isn't that right? Some of the other men chuckle lowly, just elbow grease and integrity. That's what we're all about here.
You were talked down on another man's keep.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. You don't talk. Yeah. You don't shit in another man's house.
But you just did.
You just did.
He said, I thought he
I
said-
didn't.
I heard sturdy.
Yes, you did.
I heard sturdy, not
I
dirty.
said it looks sturdy and safe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sturdy.
I heard
dirty.
dirty.
Yes.
I heard
Yeah,
dirty.
that's
I'm
why I was
sorry.
like, shut up.
I trusted it was. I trusted it was
I
sturdy.
said Yeah, sturdy.
Yes.
Like it looks safe
Oh.
and sturdy, like a good place for business. Like,
I heard a D, not an S. I'm sorry.
sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I retract
Yeah.
my anger at my man.
No,
servant.
don't, because it helped me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
It still looked like you were admonishing him for speaking out of turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Yes.
I also make a mental note to get him back.
He's. So you
I'll
are
get you back at all.
you are being led through the courtyard. It appears to be. You actually, when you came through the portcullis, you actually step down a little bit. So or rather, no, sorry, step up a little bit. So the ground on the inner part of the keep, the castle compound appears to be a little higher than the outside. You know, having higher walls on the outside is certainly beneficial for defense. I think I can go ahead and just for comfort's sake, reveal the open areas here. So you're being led pretty freely. There's a bit of just a very low din of activity. Like nothing. It's not much of a hustle and bustle or anything, but you hear some hammering up on some of the roofs. Just carpentry sounds. Someone crying out for some masonry. Like, hey, I'm gonna need some of those stones that are over here. All right, hold your dick. I'm coming.
They hold your dick.
Yeah. When a guard says, hey, we've got guests. Keep it down over there.
Is there a bunch of shit down there?
Right. Professional as always. And they carry on their business of some folks reconstructing and a couple lads maybe standing outside as you go through, just chatting amongst themselves.
Okay?
Not paying you a whole lot of mind, but attending to your presence. Just as you are being led up towards the northern side of the courtyard, what you do see is on the inside.
Oh.
Yes, you see, the stables are to your east. The gatehouse you just came from in the west. Main yard of the castle is up in the north. And in the northern corner is the primary keep. Here, the actual building portion of this walled fortification.
So by now we're like here.
Yeah, right about there-ish is fine.
So the wall is fortified. Better than it being fortified.
Ha. And there are many, many people in here.
Yeah, two of the guards are there with you. In fact, actually, yeah, there are 4 guards with you. I'll say that the 2 that gave you the nod through the arrow slit from the one tower, they actually come and join you to make for the 4 guards that are joining you. Yeah, I moved Torrin as well.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, don't fall asleep on us.
I'm not falling asleep. What are you talking about?
And they're joining you up this way. So they're letting you know that they're bringing you to speak with Jolliver about your business. You'll find him just inside the keep. At that, we will go ahead and cut over to Shadani and Tobovar, who have taken the riverbank approach. Where I will reveal this. And also, I'll catch up Observer in a second. What? I'm gonna do little bit more revelation here. So, Tavar and Shadani, here you are.
I'll be there.
Okay, so they are. We've got
Ah,
our
there we are.
gentleman over here being led to the keep. And Shadani, if you are present.
Yeah, Donnie? Oh my god.
Resident
Everything's
sleeper?
Okay.
I
Uh,
have
I
nodding
don't
off.
have her number. Maybe text it or something. Just to make sure she's alright.
What if... Oh, I have an idea.
Make a noise.
Maybe. Yeah, I know we're in this call, but let me try. No, that did cancel that call. Okay, that's fine. Oops. I'll stop ringing that one. Nope.
Welcome back.
Okay, I'll hop back into here.
okay.
Oop, turn on camera. There we go.
This is a new one. This is I've never seen this before.
She said she got high, so maybe that's.
Oh,
Mm.
maybe.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Maybe I should have started with the other part of the party.
Yeah, then 3 of us would have passed out.
Yeah.
Got him.
Got
Anyone have an air horn? Hold on a second
not.
here. I'm gonna.
Well,
Here.
maybe.
I don't know what to do.
Let me see. Hold on. I will. I guess for the moment, we could turn it into four-player cam.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'll do. Save video? Oh, that keeps that there though. Make sure my server functions are not. Here we go. Move to AFK.
There we go.
So for the time being, let's go back to the scene. For the time being, we will. Oh no, we've got a double.
Yeah, more dragons.
Double germ.
Go poggers.
Mm.
Oh.
Mono's in the right place. Here we go. Okay. Damn, I should have had her made a Constitution saving throw.
She probably got some of that Portland weed in her.
Real quick.
Couldn't handle it.
Copy. Reference. There you go.
Hey, buddy.
Double Skellies.
Hell yeah.
Twin Skellies. Yeah, no punchy tiefling. We need a Skelly to stand in.
Obovar is surrounded by death, and he's happy.
Wait, he likes it.
Skeletal monks. Have I met before?
Uh,
The slice on your throat looks familiar.
there's not much I can do besides
I'm the one who
ring.
cut your jib.
Ring with
This
the.
is her astral projection.
Alright.
Yes, so.
Hmm.
I'm gonna say. We have to improv with this. I'm gonna say that. Shidani. As she approaches, she starts to lose track of you. And, the 8 on the stealth roll suggests to me that perhaps she recognizes that she's making a bit of sound and is rather visible in the up against the sands of the beach without a whole lot of cover for her to stick to. She volunteers to hang back and keep an eye on the situation in case anything goes wrong on your end. And to signal her if you need help.
What's the signal?
It's up to y'all.
That's a good question.
Oh, caw.
She'll say, "You have those flasks of oil, right?
Yeah.
Maybe light one of those and throw it over the wall, and I'll
Okay.
That won't go wrong.
Okay. Yelling, "This is the signal!" Great. So, Tobovar, you are proceeding up to the up along the beach. You see the wall is sheer. Again, it's roughly 15 feet off of the ground to the top of the wall. But as it goes down to the beach, it becomes more like 20 to 30 feet. I'd say probably 25 feet because you have a bit of a slope here, maybe a 10-foot slope down to the shoreline of the river. You said a 21, right?
Yeah.
Oop. Oh, quit it. Stop the full screening. Yeah, I want observer. Observer's good. I'll zoom in. Reveal. You get a look at the waters as you very stealthily and quietly pad through the sand, ducking in and out behind small rocks and maybe stones that could have fallen from the keep itself in its state of disrepair over time, and make your way up to the wall proper. It does appear to be, for the most part, rather sheer. Some deep masonry, perhaps enough to get fingers into, should you wish to, should it be climbable. But the water, as you peer around, you see that the water goes right up to the towers, and a simple chain, serves as a gate to bar boat traffic. So it is just one chain strung across the wall that is built into the water. Seeming to be that a person could swim beneath it and it would not bar their passage, but boat traffic would be blocked while the chain is raised.
I think that might be the wise way to go.
Okay. So you it's still with your 21, you'll be able to sink into the water, slide in, and start swimming towards the moist gate. You take you swim in low, your nose just barely above the water. Whenever you have to come up for breath and to monitor what's happening. Really, you're kind of able to just swim along the side of the wall. So that the arrow slits that you saw visible in the tower, the one would have to lean out and peer to see you. You stay close to the wall. You see a guard up here patrolling back and forth on the far eastern wall. And you swim over to the chain. You duck under. Easy enough. Barely even do have to duck. It's just, perhaps for security's sake of while you're swimming through, you don't want someone to spot just the top of your head. You just swim underneath. The water here it's not brackish, but it's not quite as clear as it had been downriver. Perhaps just some of the debris of the
like silty kind of.
Yes, that's it. Silty. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Yeah, just slightly cloudy from some of the rubble and such that may have been loose from the keep. Just gradually emanating. The current's not really taking it away as quickly since we have a little cul-de-sac here in the water, but it gradually does filter out. You see moored to the eastern wall a keelboat similar to the River Maiden, but this one with the deck house in the center rather than towards the back. And an individual is walking around the deck, seemingly taking stock of the ship, preparing it for... He's either embarking or disembarking, and coming or going. Hard to say.
Okay.
But it seems to be going about his tasks on his ship. See something. One second. There's the landing. No. Oh. Ah. Oh. Okay. Yes, he seems to be minding his own business and does not take notice of your presence.
Okay. Yeah.
You see in this area a on the north side of this little basin here.
Mm-hmm.
A steep rocky bluff, the base of which a subterranean river empties into the basin where you are. It's about 30 feet wide. Is this up here, the mouth of this river, going into the basin. It flows from there. The cave ceiling is about 6 feet above the water in the middle, and an iron grate blocks the stream mouth, extending down to to beneath the surface, seemingly from where you are. If you were to dip your head underneath, you would see it extends down to the floor of the basin.
Guess.
The grate has been. It looks to be secured with a box lock. From where you, it would take more close investigation to determine much more about the lock, but from where you are, you see that there is a very obvious box locking mechanism in the center of the grate.
There's, if the boat hand there is still minding his business, I might go over and investigate the lock.
Okay. With where you are now, as you've approached and you've entered here, I would take another stealth roll. As you would be under the water at various points, being harder to see, but you would come up, take a breath, and go under again.
18.
18? Yeah. Okay. You slip beneath the gently flowing current again and swim over to the grate. And you see there. Make an investigation check.
Remember my modifier. Dirty 20.
Yeah, you see that this is a simple lock. It is.
Okay.
It's not terribly complex. It is large and it is not crude, but just not a complex mechanism. It would seem that this is the locking mechanism that would simply unhook from one side or the other and allow the grate to swing open. From where you say it, it would probably swing inward.
Okay. I'm going to at least try to pick the lock to get in underneath.
Okay. Give me a dexterity with your proficiency.
17.
17. It doesn't take long. You come up for a quick breath, go back under, and wait, where you are? No, the lock mechanism itself is above the water. But yes, some of the hinging elements are down beneath. So you come up, pop. It the gripping mechanism of the box lock pops open from the bars on one side, and it is unlocked.
I'll at least try to slip through, and again, just get underneath and see what might be below.
All right. So this, from where you are sitting, you can see in a little bit of a ways. This little subterranean river goes around a it extends here. I'll use the measurement tool. Extends deeper beneath the ground into the keep, where it goes about this way and starts to bend off in this direction, and you don't see much around the bend. If you're going to try and open the grate and slip through, maybe not open it fully, this is an iron gate. It's an iron gate around water. So give me a stealth check.
22.
22. slowly, very slowly, because a rusty gate will squeak. And this is an iron gate submerged in water. So you slowly, when you start to feel the rubbing of rust, you stop, look over, you see the rather strapping, broad-shouldered looking individual on the boat. Looks like he has, you see, as you watch him carefully, it looks like he's got, his knuckles are sort of ashen, like he's, skin's dry, he's been on the water for a spell, and he's been out in the sun. He's kind of leathered. Like, this is a tough-looking guy. He seems to be going about taking inventory, doing stock, whatever the fuck he's doing. Okay, sigh of relief. Then you sort of like, you give it a little shake to get it past the squeaking point. Just, you know, like if you're like knocking rust off of something as you're trying to open it, you just give it a little jab. It loosens up enough for you to just slip through. And as you do so, let's make sure. Good. You look back through, and it appears that nobody has taken notice of any movement in the grate. And you shut it behind you, very, very gently. And you can begin to proceed into the river, into this river. You go around the bend, I infer. And you're keeping an eye out? You're just looking to see what is here?
Yeah. See if there's like a way in, or like grates above or anything that lead into the keep.
Okay.
Of course, being careful not to stand directly under any of them if there are any.
All right. As you are swimming up this gentle current, make a perception check.
It's a nat 1.
Oh.
The cave walls around you are glistening. They seem to be natural stone. There doesn't really appear to be any man-made carving of a widening of this. It's purely a naturally occurring subterranean river. You swim... Well, let's find out. You swim about... Swim about 100 feet. Going in, losing track of the daylight. The direct source of daylight as the mouth of the cave is rounding the bend behind you. And you encounter, I will place you somewhere.
Stream point, I think that on the stream, the map is not following.
It is not. I will get there shortly.
Right.
Okay. Let's get observer in there. Yeah, so we'll move up here. Tovar entered that basin. In fact, as you do, you do sort of hear the conversations of your party members up the craggy or the steep sheer cliff that I think, what did I say, that was 10 feet? Yeah, about a 10-foot.
Yeah.
10-foot cliff. So you got 6 foot of cave mouth and then some more, like 4 more feet of rock. And above there you hear Dane carrying on with one of the guards. And you swim beneath, going to the end of this, well, not the end of this river, but along the northern side of this river, this subterranean river, you encounter, I'll ping you. You're on the bottom left of the map right now.
Ooh, here we go.
You see two boats. You see two rowboats moored to a set of shallow stairs, bobbing gently in a torchlit chamber down here. And from where you are, I suppose you proceed to the stairs or anything?
Just to, like, kind of towards here on the side.
Okay. You come up and you see a staircase spiraling upwards.
I will. I didn't realize I had this until I actually read the description of it today. I'll pull out the mirror from my thieves kit and just see if I can see around the corner and see if there's anybody there.
Looking around the corner into the spiraling staircase.
Yeah.
The nature of a spiraling staircase, you're going to look around the corner and you can see stairs that spiral up and not much else. Mercifully, you do not see a person there.
Okay. I will begin ascending the stairs, I suppose.
Okay. As you begin to climb the stairs, I'll say, give me another stealth check.
13.
13? Okay. And a perception check.
And that is a 12.
12. As you begin to ascend the stairs, you do hear some low murmurs of voices coming from above you. Hard to discern the nature of them. You do hear some very low, on occasion you hear very, very low, deep voice speaking, but sparsely in this conversation. You do hear some voices that sound lighter and feminine, in casual tones of conversation. Hard to determine any sort of conversation per se or the mood of the conversation, but it seems low enough volume to be indoor voices.
Okay.
We will hop back to the Merchants 3 as the guards pound twice on the door to the keep to announce their presence. Say, bringing in some clients. Come on in. They hear. And the guards swing open the doors to... Yeah, let's just fucking whole thing. Now, for that matter, you got a wall here. It'll be on the wall. And you are led in to this interior of the keep. The guards will enter with you. Seated at a table in the center of the room you see two well-equipped warriors with what appear to be horseshoe crab-shaped shields and long swords with familiar jagged shark teeth. They are not wielding them or brandishing them, but they have their swords at their hip and their shield on their back. And they are seated, seemingly having a casual early lunch, perhaps. Just eating on some bread, cheese. At a desk, a little off the grid, but you get it. At a desk, in the center of the room, beyond the table, you see a fairly tall individual, though he is, he seems to have been seated, but is now rising to his feet as you enter the room, placing both hands on the desk. A large, tanned man with a chin-strap beard. Not a thin one. Just it's like advanced mutton chops, where it comes down to the mutton chop shape and then just tapers down here, comes to a small tuft, and comes back up. No mustache.
I've seen that guy in like every other fantasy background.
He wears a tricorn hat and a deep green blazer. Blazer type jacket.
Blazer. Quite stylish.
He stands, looks you over, narrows his eyes. Says, "I am Jolliver Grimjaw. What's your business?"
Pleased to meet you. My companions and I represent a guild of sorts of merchants, and we were looking to acquire your services.
It's dangerous out there, we found.
Aye. The roads can be quite tough.
Indeed, we almost had a few scares coming over here ourselves.
You seek protection.
Of course, it is. We definitely assumed that this was a service you would be offering, some protection. Were we mistaken?
You were the person to see about that.
Aye.
Good, we came to the right spot.
It is our job to keep the road safe. We can keep you from having your... what? Caravan? Did you come with trade?
Well, we wouldn't be we wouldn't be so foolish as to come with all of our goods.
Good. I brook no fools. If you wish to keep...
like a very smart...
I brook no fools, and I brook no flattery. Don't blow smoke up my ass. If you want protection, to do trade along these roads, in these rivers, it'll be 1,000 gold for the month. He sits back down.
How far do you
Tucked to his chest and awaits your answer from beneath, looking.
How far do your services reach?
The Desserin River and the connecting roads.
Excellent.
Past that, it becomes inconvenient and will incur further fees.
That's fair.
It is quite fair. What type of protection services do you offer?
The two individuals seated at the table. Do you stand exactly where you're presented here on the map? Basically, you're sort of in the foyer, and
I would actually probably, since we're talking to him, we would probably walk somewhere a little closer to him. I would decide.
Yeah.
I'll stand slightly behind. Oh shit! Slightly behind, like them there.
the guards
So
will.
he's just to that side there.
The four guards will walk along. They'll sort of post up as you go.
All right. Well, then I'll stand somewhere
Well,
like
one of them
here-ish.
stays.
Basically, what I'm
stays by the
trying to
door.
do is to make sure that nobody is directly behind me. But like, if the guys are in my side periphery, because I'm assuming that if I'm looking here, well, I guess this guard would be posted behind
And
me,
let
but
me
I know
make sure.
he's there
Observer
because
is
we're looking
watching.
at him, so
Yep.
they'd be in my side periphery,
There we go.
just so I can keep a good eye on what's going on. Not much I can do about the guy that walked behind me, because I'd be on edge, like not edge like showing, but I would be
Yeah.
cognizant of placement because I realize we're in a room full of people who might not all be walking out.
You see the two individuals at the table sort of meet eyes with each other and look to Jolliver and sort of side glance to Dane, who's asking the questions. Almost a faint hint of a wry smirk. Jolliver, still leaning back in his chair, kind of chin to his chest. He extends his hand to the two at the table. Skilled warriors.
I glance over and I just make mention. Nice.
Hey.
Nice arms. Hey, welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. Hey, just shuffled you over to AFK real quick. Oh yeah, have a little meditation.
Mm-hmm. Sorry about that.
No problem. Here, I can bring it back to 5 cam. Are you turning the cam back on?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay. Just want to make sure. So I
So
can
Shidani died.
get the right scene.
Oh, am I dead now?
Or get the...
No, but like I raised her back from the dead, so it's good.
Yeah.
It's fine.
There we go.
You're a
Gotcha.
lich now?
Yeah, you...
Yeah.
When you approached the keep, the low stealth check you made, you realized you were snapping twigs and you were kind of visible against the sand, so you're like, I'm going to wait here. I'm going to wait out here. Give me a signal if something goes wrong. I'll keep an eye out.
I like Android's idea better instead of
Skilled lawyers.
Skilled warriors.
Nice.
Skilled lawyers.
Yeah.
I think we could take a fight against skilled lawyers.
So Jolliver
I take out my omen pens.
oh, jeez. Yeah, he extends his arm to the two skilled warriors, like this one. Many more. We patrol the roads.
It's like,
We'll mind the
nice
routes.
arms.
To the warriors? Or to Jolliver?
Yeah.
The warriors?
Just in general, it's like nice arms. When I look at the swords, I say nice arms.
Ah.
Oh, not their actual one.
Yeah. Well, one of the individuals on the table sort of subconsciously like flexes without even really thinking about it. But just goes.
Look at your
But sort of nods, goes. Just a little short nod, not particularly forthcoming in conversation, seeming to match the tone of Jolliver. Many more warriors like this. We will have patrol your routes.
Oh, that's wonderful.
The cash up front, and your trade can continue unabated.
Oh, that's fantastic to hear.
Yeah, there was another thing though. We We also lost some of our friends recently. We were wondering if you had some information about where they might be.
I'm not an information broker. I protect the roads.
You have extra coin.
Make a persuasion check.
Me?
Yes.
I hate this.
16.
16. Describe them.
I look over at Torin.
Well, I'll give the description given to me by the Alliance or the people that told me they were missing.
You're describing the Mirabaran delegates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You were given a fairly robust description by the what's his name? The guy from Red Larch, Illithur or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I forgot what his name was. But yes, the
Gaokur?
the cleric, the priest of the All Faiths Temple who was courting Torin to try to acquire his assistance for the Order of the Gauntlet. So he did describe the Mirabaran delegates. It's a pain in the ass for me because it's hard to track down the actual description. This adventure is not very good about describing the delegates. God damn it.
It was like,
Well, you can just say I provided the. I mean, you don't have to spell it out. I guess.
like
Yeah,
an
I
elf.
can eventually find a more
Yeah, I
detailed
lost my
description.
notes from those episodes.
My notes are surprisingly sparse.
I will
Wait,
say
which episodes? The ones like 2 episodes before?
No,
far
like
longer than that. But I will say that you have not seen anyone who fits those descriptions. When you encountered the shallow graves, you did see Mirabaran garb, but nobody who fit the description of the delegation.
Yeah.
So you described the Mirabaran delegation.
Yeah.
He his as well. Okay. He bridges his fingers and says, "The roads are dangerous. Anyone like that could have befallen misfortune without my protection. I cannot say I have encountered them, or anyone matching their description. Your passive insight, I think, is probably sufficient to see he's hiding something. He's terse as he's been since you entered the room. He's not forthcoming.
All right, I'm gonna cast compelled duel on him.
what is that?
Makes him fight me, and nobody else.
Pardon me. Be right back.
Was I out long?
I don't know, like
Yeah.
10, 15 minutes. I mean, 20 minutes maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Basically,
guys.
yeah, not yeah.
No, it's fine.
Did I break Slappy?
I think long
We're gonna
enough for
fucking
all of us to make some bad decisions.
apparently.
See, I'm not the one with a bad decision this time.
So that's just a vocal component, so they'll know you're doing it. Maybe if I'd known you were gonna do that, I could have whipped up something cool.
Well, the idea of it was to be it was supposed to be by surprise.
I can do something else, bud.
Damn.
If I'd have known, I could have.
Shidani.
Yes.
You and Tobovar, as you agreed to branch paths, you sort of agreed to a signal if something goes terribly wrong, that he would light an oil flask and throw it over the window, over the wall, rather. But you saw him, his mode of ingress was ducking beneath the water and swimming below a chain. And you, after some moments of waiting, you think, how's he gonna throw from underwater? I should follow him. And if you'd like to do so, I would take another stealth check.
Okay. $23.
You slip beneath the lapping waves of the river, approach the wall, sidle along, dip under the chain that is barring boat traffic in this basin here. Oh, oops, that's wrong one. Well, I guess that's fine. Yeah. Here, I'll go ahead and move your token as well. So you dip below the chain. You see what Tovar had seen. Some guards patrolling on the eastern wall, or one guard patrolling on the eastern wall. What appears to be the captain of a vessel very similar to your River Maiden, taking inventory on his vessel. Who does not seem to pay any notice to you, as your purple is actually kind of beneficial on the water, while the water is a little bit of a greener tint, if only because of reflecting some of the green lands around it. Inside the keep, it's got a bit, you see the gray of the reflection, but your purple is a desaturated enough tone that the darkness sort of goes with the darkness of the water as you slip below the surface, and looking down you would see just a faint shadow as it goes along the a few feet beneath the surface. You swim forward and you see an iron grate blocking the cave mouth in front of you, where a subterranean river seems to flow. Make a perception check.
12.
12. As you approach it, it's not terribly difficult to see that there is a lock here that has been disengaged, as the gate is sort of gently well, it's not even resting. It's the gate that swings open and closed is just slightly ajar, suggesting you could probably slip in. And with a disengaged lock and a Tobovar not in your sight, you put two and two together and say, Tobovar be here. I'll carry forward the 23 and say you're able to in fact, you do it slightly differently. You're, well, no, it wouldn't really allow for that. Yeah, you're able to, with a very small frame, you're able to easily slip through the opened gate without it making any rusty noises. As you're quite nimble and deft, and you just slip right. Nimble and deft, not depth. Nimble and deft, and you slip right through. And before long, you're able to catch up with Tobavar, who is creeping up a spiral staircase here. As you swim along this underground river, and you begin to approach two bobbing rowboats moored to a shallow staircase coming out of the water. Make a perception check for me, please. As you're peering. 3.
Oh.
Okay. You looking for a hidden Tobavar, which, as you know, is no mean feat. But you do not see much else besides a gently flowing subterranean river along some glistening walls and these bobbing boats. You climb up onto the stairs, peer around a spiral staircase, and as you begin to ascend, you almost trip over Tobavar. You just whoa. And you have joined each other.
Imagine as you're about to like trip or fall, he just reaches up and covers your mouth. That's how good his stealth is. He can cover your noise.
Oh yeah, definitely use stuff like that for like group challenges for stealth. I don't like it when like somebody gets a natural 1 and everyone else got 20s and above, and like the whole fucking thing is blown. Like group challenges are more of an average thing. So yeah, if somebody fucks up and then it's like somebody manages to maybe cleverly make a noise elsewhere or something like that masks your noise or something. In any case, yes, you have joined each other. Tobavar, you had held to listen to the murmuring voices. As you Torin.
Yeah.
Is it a wisdom save for compel duel?
It-
Look out! We're going to die. Practicing for the bard I'm about to have to roll.
We all rolling bards. Is it going to be a team
The
of
14
bards
wisdom
now?
save.
Okay, DC 14 wisdom save. All right. Okay.
I've seen a D&D show about all bards, by the way.
Sirens of the Realm.
Yeah.
That production has 2 of my D&D heroes on it, Satine Phoenix and Vivid Vivka, because they...
Oh, I was just going to say, I hope Vivid signs on the list. She's killing it as a knoll right now.
They are sex workers, and at least Satine used to be. I know Vivka is. And Satine has done hardcore work, bondage porn and such, and it's nice. But it's
Accidentally found that out.
And what's lovely
Doing a search for her.
is that they're operating, when they're doing Sirens of the Realms, they're operating in a very vanilla space. More vanilla, nerdy space. So the fact that they can do adult stuff and also exist without too much issue, without someone saying like, oh, no, we won't have those names attached to our project. It's great.
D&D is good with that. They're very good. Like, officially...
None of that sex-negative bullshit.
Yeah.
And yeah, they definitely serve as I don't go so far as to say idols, but strong examples. Okay. I need to observe some stats here. These out of here. Let's get this up for good measure. Can you hear my cat snoring?
Sadly, no.
I thought
Why
that
did
was
that-
Shagani.
I thought it was.
Yeah, sorry guys. Jesus.
That's what happens when you get some of that Portland weed, man.
Must be.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
I
right
don't
now
know,
on,
guys.
Okay.
I just
On
do
her
the best
Insta
I
right
can,
now.
alright? Oh god.
You're but 1 minute.
It's fine.
On her Insta right now, Vivid has some pictures from her Noel cosplay she does for the show she's doing now.
How do you engage with Compelled Duel? How do you perform Compelled Duel?
Like, what kind of like flavor do I put on it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how I'd want to do it.
Pick him and slap him on either side of the face with like a gauntlet. I challenge you, good sir.
Yeah. I mean, that's like the traditional way, right? But like,
Call back.
We could
We
say
need to go.
we could say
Now.
maybe
Yeah.
no.
Like compelled duel.
We could say you take your great sword out, jam it
Yeah.
into the floor,
Other people in
go
this room.
and point at him and say, "You and me."
Like,
Something
you
like
will
that?
fight me, you fiend. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Okay. You take out the great sword, slam it into the floor, throwing up small chunks of tile. Immediately stands up, the back of his knees, kick the chair. They fling the chair behind him, clattering it to the ground. He stands up. He rolled a 19. So
Oh, okay.
he is
No compelled duel
he is
there,
not
huh?
compelled to duel. However,
He is compelled to fight.
please roll initiative.
Oh my, what are you all doing? Why are you fighting? We're just merchants.
I
Elder
got
Wires.
a natty 20 plus 1.
Nice.
I got
What I
13.
wait- This is what I used my 20
Oops.
on today.
Nice.
It's a good use of it.
I hope.
8.
Okay, start initiative rolling music. Turn order. So 21, 13. Is it 8? Okay. Oh. Huh. Oh, wrong one. That's why. Okay. Where is it? Oh, god damn it! I hate that.
First source 3 points. It's good to know.
Here, real quick. Oops. I'll sort this descending, and then I'll add more. So hopefully it'll stay, and I don't have to retype them, which is stupid. Good. Good. It actually worked. I'll roll them as groups. Okay. And
Punch and Skelly is punching to the tune of the music pretty good.
dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, because he's
Oh,
about
it's
to
in
have
loop.
some friends.
Loop. Loop, you fool. Oh. Where are you? Oh. Oh, no. Wrong one.
Interesting one.
Did I become a druid?
I mean, you're about to be able to do whatever you want, so go
Yeah,
for it.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, there's druids.
Shadani and
You can be a
Tobovar,
druish princess.
Yeah.
you hear amidst the low din of conversation that you heard and the sudden increase in the low voice speaking. You hear, "Fight me, you fiend!" And then
Nice.
and the clattering of perhaps some furniture come from somewhere just barely above you. I'll have initiative from you two as well.
Oh, 6.
Oh, okay, 6.
10. Thanks to my new skill, otherwise that would have been terrible.
Ah. Oh yeah, alert.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Now I have a +8 to initiative.
Oh my god. That's incredible. But
Yeah.
damn, that was a shit roll.
Sadly, I still rolled 2, so it's not very helpful.
Oh, I rolled 3. I get it.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So you're at 6. Morgden. What's your dex?
Okay, so
What's your dex again?
oh, my dex.
Yeah.
Fuck. 13.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you do go first. Here.
Okay.
This one? This is a pretty one.
We're in a bad position right now for me.
No, maybe not that one. Let's
But
do this
we're
one.
looking at Jolly.
No,
right
this
now,
one's
so.
for like an open field, I think. No. Let's go with this one, maybe. Yes, this is a good one.
Yeah.
Here we
You have
go.
yakety sax in there.
Hmm.
So I'm going first. I'm saying flavor-wise, and to justify something I'm gonna do. The moment I notice what the fuck Torin is doing, I immediately, I'll drop a sorcerer point so that I can, subtle spell, which means I don't have to use semantic or verbal, components,
Okay.
and I'll just hurl a fucking, magic missile at Jolly.
Okay, so is the idea that you're trying not to show that it's coming from you?
Yeah. So I'm doing it this way because, like, gameplay-wise, it means that he will not have the warning if he could counterspell
I see.
or whatever. So
Yeah.
missiles just
Great.
blast. I'm gonna go all 3 at him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll
I just
damage,
rolled
because
that,
it is
yeah.
magic missile after all. So he won't have the warning. If you're trying to make it look like it's coming from not you, I'd take a stealth or a sleight of hand check to try and see.
We're beyond that.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, so the magic missile
It would
is
be
what,
difficult.
D4s?
Yeah.
Oh, please,
So-
we're never beyond stealth.
I'm just gonna 1d4 plus 1, and I shot 3 at him, so I will drop 3. First one is 3 plus 1, so 4.
I don't like that it
Damn.
fades out. I wish it would loop better.
The second one is another 4.
So they said that was 4, 4.
Yeah, 2 4s and. Oh shit. Okay. And a 5.
Three darts sling from Morgden and clatter across Jolliver's chest, knocking his hat askew. Anything else from Morgden? Any movement or anything?
Can I do? Fuck.
I'll turn this
My
down a
mind
bit.
is blanking. I can use all of my movement to like dash away, so I don't get an attack of opportunity, right?
Nope,
That's not a thing I have. Fuck.
it is not.
Then I can't move. Because I know damn well there's a guy next to me.
Okay. Who indeed is going next and will make an attack against you.
You might want to move the map on.
Oh, is Observer
the
not there?
Oh, yeah.
Viewers can see.
Observer's way down here. Yeah.
Run right.
Also,
Hey,
I'll wait till it's your turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, just point of question before we go, because I've never used it myself. Shield. It's a reaction. So do I wait until I see if he hits, or do I tell you now?
Reaction. So yeah, you'll wait. You wait until it occurs.
Okay.
So he will swing on you with his scimitar.
Shink.
And your AC is already up from mage armor, right? So, but he rolled a 6.
Alright.
So he does not. Your robed form just worms to the side as he swings poorly. These two here will both take crossbow shots at Torin, who has shown aggressive action towards their boss. 15.
Nope.
Pinged off your stony armor, which, honestly, probably should have raised some eyebrows, but maybe they didn't notice the symbol.
It's covered in my gray cloak, my
There you
woolly
go.
hooded gray cloak,
Fair
which I
enough.
also threw back like when like compelled duel.
Oh, yeah.
All dramatically.
Very dramatic fashion. Fight me, bitch. And 14. So also misses. So ting ting. And they will
Yeah, you need to roll a 20 to hit me. To be honest.
they will
Fancy one.
come over here and mind the entrance. This one will also take a quick shot at Torin. Yeah, 13. Okay. Ting ting ting. It's like the Foley in First Blood. Okay. That is their turn. Torin, you are up. You notice something curious about Jolliver, by the way. As he stands up, he seems to be larger. He seems to be getting slightly larger than he was when you walked in the room.
Okay, interesting.
Just slowly
Okay.
seems to be just swelling a bit. Giggity.
Fucking,
Ah,
this guy got excited because he likes battle, and he's all for it now.
He's engorged with blood and rage.
All
all right.
big.
Well, I'm going to
Yeah, why
move
not?
and attack him.
Okay,
I'm going to use
approach him.
Divine
Cool.
Favor as a bonus action.
Okay. Does divine
As-
favor.
1d4 to make damage on hits.
Okay.
It lasts for till the spell ends. Oh, up to a minute. So yeah, so basically for the entire combat for up to a minute.
Oh, we'll see.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, yeah. So I'm gonna roll attack. I got a. Let's see. With my great sword is a plus 6. I got 16.
Yes, 16 will hit.
Okay. Oh, then 1d4.
Hmm.
16 damage.
Ooh. Okay. Your greatsword slashes across his chest, shredding open his blazer and undershirt, which seems to be tighter than before.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your full turn?
Yes.
Okay. Tovavar.
I moved to cast a spell, did an action. Yeah.
Okay. Tovar, you ascending the stairs. I will move you here. Alright. Zoom out. You actually come up. You hear the sounds of battle start to roil. The spiral staircase comes up to what appears to be a dead end. But a quick glance at it, you see a small iron handle built into the brick. It appears that this may be a hidden passage.
Okay. Well, I will pop it. I'll pull on the handle and hope that it opens.
Okay. Are you trying to do so like quietly and see what's going on back there?
I'll do it in a quiet manner. See if I can maintain my.
Yeah, we'll see if we can manage this. It is probably going to be fairly obvious that the wall is opening, but we can see if you can do it as stealthily as you can. So I'll have a stealth roll for that. See if you...
Is 18.
Is what?
18.
A lot of eyes are on Torin at the moment. So you open the wall in front of you, and you see what you see here in the room. These two reavers as well. I say reavers as if you know what they are, but these two soldiers with the long swords have stood up and drawn their blades as the battle is kicking off. And to open the door, you can use cunning action to interact with things like that, right? Because typically it's an action to interact with a mechanism of some kind.
Yeah, because I have fast hands.
Yeah, fast hands. Okay. So that's a bonus action. So you have an action.
Okay. Well, seeing as he's sort of engaged already, I am going to take a shot at Grimjaw himself,
Okay.
presumably not knowing entirely who he is.
Since you are in cover, or you're coming from a hidden position, no one seems to notice the door open. You have advantage. And I think...
Well, this is going to go poorly for him either way.
And Shadani, Loves, you will be on deck shortly.
Yeah. So that was a 21
you did
to
roll the
hit.
lowest initiative. But okay, 21 to hit will definitely hit.
Since we're using the crossbow.
Here, I need to actually add 6 to his total, because I didn't have that right. There we go.
That's 13 damage.
13.
Did you add your backstab to that?
Yeah.
Your sneak?
Okay.
Yeah. That's 13. From nowhere, a crossbow bolt just What is this? You come into my keep. All right.
I wish you put a bell on that guy. Jesus.
Any movement remaining? Any movement you would like to do?
Let's see. Where's my... It went... Hey. Yeah, that's fine. And yeah, I'm just going to kind of duck myself into this corner here.
It was close. You were close to his melee range, but not close enough for him to get an attack of opportunity. So, okay. The two individuals at the table have stood up, drawn their swords. One points to the guard by the door and says, "Raise the alarm!" And turns to the one who fired the magic missiles. And makes an attack with the longsword. Oops, that's not that one. There you go. $15. To hit.
15? I
Yes.
hit shield.
Sting.
Which raises my armor class enough that does not hit.
Sparks fly as a shimmering barrier comes up between your already very subtly glimmering mage armored form. A curved, like lens shaped barrier comes up from your arm as it just
So shiny, so sparkly.
the other will well, in fact,
That's just
leap.
what it sounds like every time. It's like Newman saying
Well, in fact, Dukes of Hazzard over the table, and also take a swing at you
God damn it.
with a 22.
That's more than 5 above 14, so I would say that hits.
Indeed. Now, this is a rather vicious sword with its jagged teeth.
Alright, I shit my pants.
It is 1d8
Also free
plus 2.
It's a free action, and I'm not wearing underpants under my robe, so it's just on the floor.
She has taken
I
out
just made a poop deck.
her taking the shield off her back as well.
Oh, fuck.
So has that available. So she's not using the sword with two hands.
Avenge me.
Oh. So because you are not wearing armor, you have your magic, but you're not wearing armor.
Yeah, I've got... Oh, shit.
This rather vicious sword does double dice damage.
Fuck.
So that's
Even though I
2d8
have
plus 2.
mage armor and shield up, huh?
Because it is not a physical armor, and she managed to bypass that to hit your fleshy body. Mercifully, one of them rolled very low, so that's 10 slashing damage.
10?
Yep.
Alright. Ow.
Yes, as the blade passes by your magical barriers, the serrated, jagged shark teeth catch into your flesh and rip away as she slashes across your chest.
That really hurt.
Dane.
Me.
Yes.
All right.
Some ice cream.
You're not getting ice cream. All right. I'm taking, I'm glancing the situation. Right now, I want to prevent this guy from getting some help. So I'm going to shoot an Eldritch Blast at him.
Okay. Let's get that attack roll.
Let's do that. That probably does not succeed. Oh no, wait.
I'll say, Shidani, you're basically right up behind Tobavar as you encountered each other in the spiral staircase. So I'll move you over
12.
to it. 12 just hits.
Oh, okay.
So I'll have damage from you.
So that's 10.
10 damage. Okay.
5, 10, 15.
You hit him center mass right in the chest.
Yep.
And he is he's just hanging on.
Just
You
hanging on.
almost take him off his feet, but he grips his hand against the wall.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna try something.
Oh.
I am going to. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to try to concentrate. Wait, can I do that? Is it? Yes, I'm gonna try to concentrate on getting him away from the door so much that I'm going to try to move him telekinetically.
Hey, where'd it go? Oh, I need a refresh on that one. That's why.
So you have to succeed a strength saving throw.
Wow, yeah. Yeah, there's a bonus action. Awesome.
Baller.
Okay. So a shove. Right, telekinetic shove. Strength saving throw.
So 8 plus 2 plus
15 DC.
so 15 DC. Yeah.
It's natural 19
Oh, fuck.
plus 0, so 19. So he's gripping against the wall and feels a force. He's able to brace himself against the wall, and basically like kind of in the corner, like and not end up going anywhere.
I get a bloody nose off of it, and I wipe it with the back of my hand, and I'm going to telepathically shout at him, "Don't you dare move, fucker!"
Okay, so consider that a free action and not so much a concerted effort to intimidate him.
Nope.
Jolliver has been getting larger, and his form becomes that of a werebore.
The fuck?
Fuck. I knew something was up. He was getting bigger. I was trying to think in my head, oh god, what creatures what gets bigger? Glad it wasn't a dragon.
As
Turn
he,
into a pig.
as he
Oh, so he's like
You
Ganon.
come into my
Like,
keep.
back on the menu, boys.
Yeah, he's like Ganon.
You will not leave my keep. And we'll
I'm sorry.
we'll make a multi-attack against Torin. He will just with his he's gonna try to maul you, basically. Just try and gouge you with his mighty paws. And that's fine.
You're going to die.
And that's a 22 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. For 8 bludgeoning damage. And then he will, after just basically just axe handle from each side into your chest, will take his snoot and raise up with his tusk to try and gouge from you. Natural 20
Oh, Jesus.
for a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so ends up being double this. 7, 14, 17 slashing damage. Oh. And make a Constitution saving throw, please.
I hope a tusk doesn't count as a tooth.
I got nat 20.
Okay.
I think I have 10 constitution. I'm like, oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay.
He was.
Hey.
It took me down to fucking 8 hit points or 6 hit points.
Bud, you started it.
Well, you know, it's fair.
He's still. The compel duel may not have sunk in, but
Working.
he's coming for you.
Yeah.
In fact, he had flung the desk out of the way, and is locked toe to toe with you. Shidani,
Yo, this is because I would turn into a were boar dragon now.
you made your Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. Gee whiz.
That's what that was for.
One,
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5. Here? Yeah.
It'd be a terrifying form. A
Yes.
dragon that's also a boar. Look what the fuck.
Man, dragon pig.
Dracobor.
man. Yeah.
But you'd be the fanciest pig in a bear suit.
Oh,
Dragon. Yeah.
Man, bear, pig.
Man, bear, pig. Yeah. Except dragon.
Man, dragon, pig. Yeah, or no, dragon, bear, pig.
Dragon, bear, pig.
Yeah.
Dragon, bear, pig.
Yeah. Yeah. That actually sounds like a good plan.
Jump
Let's
is.
go back on that.
Hey. Jump is
25 for my first hit.
25
I'm
will
gonna walk
hit.
up and punch
For
whoever's
sure.
right there. Yeah.
And yeah, so yeah, you come out just to see Jolliver. Well, you don't know who exactly it is, but you see a large man turn into a larger wereboar. And you just you are flanking him directly, and he's not exactly aware of your presence exactly. So you do have advantage on that if you wanted to try and roll for a crit. Because he's
I
definitely.
mean, I didn't get it, but I
You
got a
didn't?
25.
Okay, you got
on that
25.
first one, so-
All right, roll for damage.
Get him.
5 on that first hit,
Okay.
and 23 for the second.
23 to hit. Okay. Is that also with advantage?
Not quite. What? Yeah, 25 for the second.
Okay.
7 damage for the second one.
7. Okay. Were you doing flurry of blows or anything with spending any key points, or was that just your second attack?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do a flurry of blows and do a third attack.
All
That's
right.
fine. Let me just there. Boom. And one more. 14 for the third. 14 to hit.
14 still hits.
Okay. 8 damage for the
Ooh.
last one.
You're just softening up that kidney. He's starting to look pretty beat up. Torin will notice like he's kind of like his pig snout is kind of dripping blood. Some of it yours from the tusk, but and that is your go, Shidani. Morg Dent.
Fuck. Oh, oh shit, Dane stayed right next to me, didn't he?
He did.
I couldn't move. I didn't want to get attacked by these assholes.
Oh fuck. I have something I can do.
Don't do it, girl.
I mean, it won't hurt you. Yeah, directly. I'm in like a bad place for me.
Yep. Just do it. Do it.
I've got to find exactly what it says. All right. So, I see him turn into a warpig. I see me surrounded by 3 people. I whisper under my breath, "I'm sorry, Dane," as I just freak out. And these 2 leathery, the skin's patchy, and they're bony, just kind of fucked up wings just pop the fuck out of my back.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
And everyone within 10 feet of me has to make a charisma saving throw
Charisma.
where they're frightened of me until the end of my next turn.
Okay. DC 15, I trust.
Yes. And this is my bonus action.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, wait. It's my action once per long. I'm trying. That's what I didn't get to. On your turn, you can have.
Oh, buddy.
Oh yeah, it is as a bonus action.
Okay.
Okay, good. So this is my bonus action. I'm doing this first.
Okay.
Shit. Once on your turn, you can have 1 attack
Oh.
or deal 4 points of
9.
necrotic damage to the one. Okay.
9. Fail, and a natural 1. fail.
I had to get them frightened of me. And I imagine as I let them out, the air or the light around me just kind of feels dimmer.
A shadowy aura surrounds. And Dane?
And my eyes kind of darken over too, because they're already a black. I imagine that in my head they just go all black.
This
It's not a fun sight.
freaketh the shit out of me.
You're warlock.
Okay.
Yeah, but I have never seen a person grow wings out of their backs.
With such
This
a
is
sinister
unnatural.
aura.
You have a blade that you ripped out of your chest, my friend. Unnatural happens.
He has wings growing out of his damn back.
And I have horns growing out of my head.
Yeah, but they're beautiful.
In the air.
That is not okay.
And the air feels and even tastes distinctly sinister.
I taste copper.
It tastes like
poise
evil.
in my mouth.
Yeah. So what exactly is the effect that occurs to them?
So that's the necrotic shroud. So what that does is all within 10 feet make a charisma
Or be
saving throw
frightened. Okay.
or be frightened of you until
Okay.
the end of the next turn.
Okay, so they have the frightened condition, and you are. So I'll go ahead and put that
And
on
if I
you.
want, instead of attacking, I can hit them for 4 points of necrotic damage. But I'm just gonna probably attack because once on your turn you can have 1 attack or spell. Oh wait. Anyway, once on your turn, you can have 1 attack or spell deal 4 points of extra necrotic damage to your target. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was just re-clarifying because obviously I've been wanting to use that, but I never had.
And
Nice. I'm a scary motherfucker, yo.
Okay. Action.
I just saw what Mondo said. It's unnatural. Oh, fuck. I didn't think I was gonna have to use that for a long time. So then I still have, that was my bonus action, so I still have an action, yes?
Yep.
I look at
Alright.
the werebore.
Wait, no.
who's still-
No. Once per
Wait,
long
what?
rest as an action, you can transform.
Oh, so
Your-
that's my action?
Your
Okay.
bonus action is to end
Like
it.
Oh, okay. So then I will then... They're frightened. Does that mean that I can move away from them without opportunity? I don't know how that works. I know it means
Good
they have
question.
to run away from me,
They don't have to run
and
away.
if they...
They just can't willingly get closer.
Oh, that's right.
And if you're in their sight, their attacks are at disadvantage.
Okay.
Let's see. Just double check the frightened condition. Frightened. To see if they can make opportunity attacks against you. They can. They can, but they'll be at disadvantage. And it's still... Nope. You have your reaction back now. So your shield is gone, your AC is back at 14.
Okay. I don't think...
Also, roll a d20 for me. Speaking of shield.
9.
9, you're good.
So there's like 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do I have to roll to get my shield up? It's just automatic, right?
You just do it. It's a reaction. And you can
So
react.
if one of them actually hits me, and then it'll...
could react
and if,
to it.
Yeah, and if one of them hits, it stays up. So I'll try to just... fucking get to this corner.
Okay, so 3 opportunity attacks occur against you. They are all at disadvantage, so we'll do one of them here. Natural 1. She's too terrified. She swings her sword and loses grip and drops the sharp longsword on the floor and is totally flustered as you walk
Hell
away.
yeah.
She'll have to pick that up as a bonus action next round. As long as she gets there. The other one. 2. And last one. 12? I want to say? 12, yeah.
So none of them
So they all miss. Yes. The last one comes the closest. He seems the surest because he's backed up against the wall, so he doesn't have anywhere to sort of retreat. So he is able to swing at you, but as the mage armor deflects his scimitar. Okay, and you were there.
Doesn't do it. Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that was. I bet that's a meta magic I was thinking of. Okay, yeah, I'm done. I was gonna say I might be able to use a sorcery point to cast a spell as a bonus, but I cannot. I think that's a meta that I don't have,
Okay.
or I'm misunderstanding.
This one will take a crossbow shot at the scary guy with the wings.
Now, is the bolt afraid of me and respectful?
Maybe, because he rolled a natural 4
You did?
for 7. This
Some freaky shit.
this one
As far
will
as anyone.
take a shot at Torin. Natural 20. Jesus. Okay. With his light crossbow, he gets a piece of you. So that's 2+1. Did you say you have 6 hit points left? Because he did 5. He rolled very poorly. That was a crit. But he only rolled a 2 on the die. And he's got a plus 1 to attack. So 5 damage. As the crossbow bolt sinks into the meat of your trapezius.
Yeah. Germ's muted.
Oh, have you been speaking? God damn it, yes.
Shit, I'm sorry.
Muted.
I was muted. I was probably... Yeah, okay, I'm down to 1 hit point. Okay.
Okay, yes. The bandit that is afraid is going to take a swing at Dane at disadvantage because he's Dane's right next to him. He does some stuff. So he's gonna take a swing at disadvantage because scary wing boy's still there. He's still in his periphery. It's hard to take eyes off him, even if he is mortified.
I'm just like
4. So 7.
germ wave.
So 7 to hit. I trust that quite misses.
It misses.
The one who was railed with your Eldritch Blast, leaning up against the wall, coughs up a light misting of blood, and will open the door.
I thought he went after me. No.
And all the bandits are going at the same time. This group is all going at the same time. And no, definitely not, because they all rolled 21. Yeah, so he is exiting the keep, where his whereabouts are uncertain to you. Breathlessly trying to yell and raise the alarm. Intruders! Attackers! Under attack! He's winded, so it's unclear how far his voice is carrying, but he seems to have raised an alarm. I will say this one has descended the stairs, since he was very nearby. As the door swings open and is sort of swinging back closed, anyone who can see out the door can see one of the guards descending the stairs like, what? And that will be the end of his turn. Torin!
Yeah, so, what did that pink candy do again?
I don't know. What'd you write down?
I didn't write anything. I just wrote down I had pink candy.
I'm pretty sure that one was
I think that was health, wasn't it?
Was it health or was it watchful
no,
rest?
red was health.
Red was health. I think it was watchful rest.
It was watchful rest.
Oh, okay.
So not useful here.
Not terribly, no.
Wood.
Health potion would help. Well, if you would have had the red one.
I will say the candies do have a mysterious quality about them. Those are the effects. You can equate the effects to those potions, yes. But when you use them, we'll see.
They might have a little extra kick to them, boys. You're gonna pass out like halfway through whatever you're doing. Poop your
Projectile
pants.
vomiting.
Who would do that?
Who? Projectile vomit?
Projectile
What?
vomiting would actually help us if Sturm could actually if Torin could actually projectile vomit, it would help us at the moment.
Well, no, because I'm fighting somebody right now. I can't turn.
Yeah.
You could.
You could spray right in front of you at the bull boy. You just might get Shidani.
For one,
Yeah.
For one,
Poor boy.
you can move as long as you don't leave their combat radius. You will not
Yeah.
provoke an opportunity attack. So you can
Well, I
you
mean,
can rotate around somebody.
As long as you're within 5 or whatever.
I mean, the breath one only does 2d6 acid damage, but
Then just do what you
Okay.
like, bud. But we should buy him some Epicac.
is anybody else? No one else is really hurt right now either, right?
Nope.
Morgan is.
You two have taken
Right.
damage, but
You did the
that's
shield,
about
but
it.
did you take one? You took one of the hits, right? Yes, it was past your
Yeah.
magic stuff because it was a really high
Yeah,
roll.
I got hit. I took like
And it was 10, I think.
I took 10 damage.
Which
Or
is
is anyone less than half damage
Nope.
total?
No, everyone but me
Okay.
and you are fresh as a daisy, bud.
so you're not 10 is not half of your hit points, right?
Nope, not after the level.
Okay. Okay.
Thank God.
Waste my channel divinity if I don't have to.
Don't be a hero.
Maybe be a hero.
I don't want
I mean, yeah, let's be heroes. Let's be bad guys.
Well, it only saved me. That's the only
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
It'd be
you're right.
Waste.
You have other stuff. You got other stuff you can do. with your currently 1 hit point.
Not even gonna. I'm gonna die in my old robe.
Don't
Okay,
worry,
I'm
we'll
just
make
trying
sure
to see
to
what I
pop
could.
a fancy one.
I'm just trying to see what I can do the best. Okay, so. You know what? I'm just gonna. Can I use lay on hands myself?
You can.
All right, I'm just gonna drop. I'm gonna drop 10. Oh shit! I'm gonna drop all 20 on myself real
Oh,
quick.
yeah, that's right. You have 20 because you leveled up. Nice. All right.
Yeah.
You can plunge a deep 20 into you.
Jesus Christ.
There's a very specific reason I say that.
As an action. Okay.
Worth a shot.
Yeah. Yeah. It might have to be the tiefling though.
And then I'm going to move. Like right here.
Okay. Yeah, the desk. I can't really move the map art, but the
Yeah,
the
yeah,
desk,
yeah,
is,
but
the
I
desk has
mean-
been flung to the left, and it's
I'm still touching them,
clattered against
right?
the wall.
Well,
Yeah,
I didn't provoke an
Yeah,
opportunity,
exactly. You're base to base. You're good
but I'm a little bit more.
because the desk isn't
I don't know.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just able to.
I don't think I'm out of the way of anybody's attack.
Yeah,
but
you just
who knows?
basically just like hands in your chest and go warm as you just sidle around him.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yes, dude. Like no, I crab walk like Mr. Zoidberg.
And no bonus actions, correct?
No, not this time.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Divine
Should have been
favor.
more
Let me
dramatic,
let me see that.
but with 1 hit point, I couldn't really have much choices.
Until the spell ends. And okay, you went before. Okay, he hit you twice. Make 2 concentration checks for me. So Constitution checks.
Oh, me?
Yeah. To maintain your divine favor.
Oh,
The
I got
DC
2 16s.
16s. Okay.
Yeah.
How much did he? Yeah, you're good. You're good. The DC would have been. It's half the damage you take, or 10, whichever's highest. So, each of the hits wasn't that bad. Oh, sorry, 3 concentration checks because you're also hit by an arrow.
What am I maintaining?
Divine favor, since it is a concentration spell and lasts for up to 1 minute.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, you mean smite? You mean?
I guess and
What
it's called divine favor, right? Because that was the thing you did to as a bonus.
No, it is done my favor. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
and bonus,
So-
your bonus
sorry.
action to empower your hits.
Yeah. Okay. 17 is my 3rd roll.
Yeah, your radiance
Yeah,
on
I
your
have to keep
weapon still
concentrating on it.
maintains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You still have it up. Tobuvar!
Right. Well, seeing as he's engaged, I'm just gonna pop another crossbow bolt into him.
He's engaged. Congratulations.
You should go. You should go stabby.
Oh, goodies.
And that's
Life out of
a 17? Yeah, 17.
It is not an advantage, but 17 is good. It will still hit. He's a big, meaty mass. He's definitely very Ganondorf. He's not very hard to hit.
He is taking... Oh, God. It's 18 damage.
How do you want to do
Stealth
this?
still works in this situation, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you
Oh.
still get sneak. How do you want to do this?
It's the... I think he's kind of on my side, right? So just kind of like through the side of the neck.
Okay. Yeah.
The classic Tobavar throat kill.
Yeah, as Torin just whoop, 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 around to the side, Jolliver's head goes turns to follow him. With a piggy squeal as he deflates back into a humanoid form and falls heavily onto the floor.
All most of us know is that throats keep like just ejecting blood around us. We don't see a thing.
It's just like squibs just happening. Squibs going off just all the time. You don't know why.
Yo, you gonna break his record of throat tears?
All right, Tovar. Any bonus action or movement?
See, I have a really horrific plan, but I can't really execute it yet.
Oh.
You say you can't execute despite.
Just executing.
So, actually,
think
what I
probably
might
turn this down a
do,
little bit more, since it is
Where
very
is
much
my-
repeating over and over. I wish it looped better.
yeah, I'm going to
Uh,
slip back into just behind the stairwell there,
okay.
and that'll be about all I can do, really.
You'll provoke an attack of opportunity from Shidani. Okay, are you taking your cunning action to hide?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll have a stealth check.
and that'll be. Oh, that wasn't so good. A 13.
Okay. Alright, we'll see. Oh,
So I have.
Morgden.
Yes.
You're. It's at end of the fear lasts until the end of your next turn, right?
Oh,
Okay, cool. The long sword wielding soldiers. One will have to spend her bonus. You can pick something up as a bonus action. So you'll use up her bonus action to pick up her sword off the floor, and
because I see that as I just like. Are you sure?
and we'll take a swing at Dane at disadvantage. That's the modifier.
I roll.
I was trying to think if it was 4 or 3. I think it's 4. Plus 4.
Is that fear thing a new spell?
It's a racial ability.
Oh, he's never used it.
Yeah, since level 3.
Oh yeah.
Unlocked
It's
level
it's a
3.
slow burn racial ability. Yeah.
I've also never been this close to the action.
15 to hit.
It hits. You jerk.
Are you armored?
Yeah.
Oh,
You wear
thank
armor?
God.
Yeah, he's got that punk rock armor. Remember,
That's right.
I'm a
with all the
stud.
studs on it everywhere.
So those armor. Okay. Good. You are fortunate. They can't see that, of course, because you're disguised self. So she went for a soft target, what she thought was a soft unarmored target. It is not.
You wanted that pink underbelly.
So it is 1d8 plus 2. 3 damage. You take 3 slashing damage.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. This one cannot move willingly closer to Morgden, so she'll go over here. And also, take a swing at you at disadvantage.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yes.
I don't want to meta. Never mind.
No, it's fine. That's all good.
Good thing it's disadvantage. It's still really high, though. That's a 23 to hit.
What the fuck?
It wasn't
That's
that
with a
20.
disadvantage?
Yeah, it wasn't that 20 and a 19. So 23 to hit.
Oh,
Jesus.
Christ, that hits.
Yeah,
You saved the crit, though.
you did. You did not take that crit, which would have been... Oh, you take 10 slashing damage as this jagged sword manages to catch you right kind of under where the studded leather is protecting, and it gets you a good shred on your love handle. You're like, all right, I remember that. Yeah, okay.
Love handle has a strap now.
Oh, don't
Little
even think
pocket in
about
there.
that. That's just getting your fingers in the ugh.
Is it all the way in there? Or is
Dane,
more
it's
like
your
a pocket?
turn. It's your turn.
It is my turn.
You can't come towards me, bud.
Perfect.
Yeah, you can't walk
No,
towards.
and
you
I
can't
don't-
willingly
I
go
don't
towards
want
Morgan.
to.
So I don't want to go towards Morgan. Ew.
No. No, it's a little bit disgusting right now.
Take Jolliver off the Off the menu, boys.
So, what I'm going to do is probably dumb.
Did she find out?
No,
they do not. Okay.
So I have 3 people surrounding me within like 5 feet of me, right?
You do.
Okay. I am
We
going
get some good
to...
shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't have that spell anymore because I never wanted to hurt people around me, so I had to switch it out. But I am gonna try this. I am going to grab at my chest with one hand, and then out of my chest, I'm going to produce one giant sword that is different from my other sword, and then it is going to multiply all around me in a circle of swords. And this sword burst is going to attack everyone around
5 feet, yeah. Is that dex saving throw?
Yeah. It is a dex saving throw, please.
I believe that was on my list as well of things I could do.
Sword burst is pretty cool, yeah.
So
It's one of those
so
good,
like, and each
I'm surrounded
and
situation.
each sword is totally different and has like different shapes and different like.
Nice. So like one's like a flamberge, one's like a scimitar, one's a gladius.
It's like Final Fantasy 15 with all his swords. Yeah.
I was thinking.
But like they're all red and yeah, they're great.
Wait, are you talking about Gilgamesh? Talking about my boy Gilgamesh? I didn't play 15.
Oh, that's Fate's Day.
So I didn't play that.
Noctis has all the swords.
that Gilgamesh.
Yeah, it's Noctis.
But I mean,
I'm basically
so
Noctis.
it is Fate Gilgamesh, but also Gilgamesh in Final Fantasy was a sword collector. Yeah.
Oh, I guess he was
Every iteration
too,
you see him with tons of swords.
Yeah.
Well, Gilgamesh had all the swords, so it makes
A lot of swords
I
is better.
fucking Gilgamesh is my favorite Final Fantasy.
A lot of good sword grabbing going around here.
A lot of good sword grabbing. I know your tricks.
Oh, there's let's make sure.
You grab my sword.
Disadvantage on ability checks, not saving throws. Okay. All right. So they still just roll flat.
Yep.
17 natural.
Jesus.
18 natural. 3.
I hit one of them.
Yeah, it was in order. So you hit the one at the bottom for how much?
For 1d6 damage, which is a 5. Okay.
-5.
It looked super impressive, though.
Oh yeah, it looked really cool.
His friends are already scared anyway,
yeah.
so they're probably like, "Oh
They were on
my
edge, so they just
God.
went, "Ah!" And like one of them could like when you back up and you kneecap yourself from behind, like you tabletop yourself, and it's actually a table. So like kind of sits down on the bench real quick, like zoom.
Why do I smell piss?
So that was my action. As a bonus action, which one of these big swordy jerks looks like the healthiest?
Both. Both of them. They both appear untouched. If nervous.
Okay, well, let's
Currently
make them even more
feared.
nervous. This one next to me, I'm just going to like stare in his eyes or her eyes, their eyes.
Sure.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to mind thrust.
Mind thrust.
Oh, no.
Excuse me. What is this?
It's a bonus action. The range is 60 feet. I thrust a lance of psychic disruption into the mind of one creature I can see within range. The target must make an intelligence saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 3d6 damage, and it can't take a reaction until the end of its next turn. Moreover, on its next turn, it must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. It only gets one of the 3.
Where
On a
is...
successful save, the target takes half as much damage and suffers none of the other effects.
Is this an invocation?
No,
Where is
it
this?
is an enchantment second level spell.
I'm gonna refresh your page real quick.
It's, I don't know where I saw it. It was, it's for sorcerers, warlocks, and wizards.
Are you talking about, is it a flavor of your hex?
I think so.
I don't know if I had that on my list, so.
Because what I see,
You should get it.
what I see in your second level is Mind Spike. I don't see Mind Thrust.
I had both.
What level spell is it?
Second. Source is Unearthed Arcana Psionic Options.
Oh. I see. It's just, curiously, it's not on your sheet, because I can allow UA stuff.
Well, yeah, like, well, that's the thing. Like, it wasn't showing up in, like, it was showing up in this one site, but like D&D Beyond like didn't have it, so I was confused.
Okay. So if it's not in D&D Beyond, we're gonna not use it.
Oh, okay.
Because D&D Beyond does have Unearthed Arcana stuff. Unearthed Arcana is stuff in playtest. It's basically not official source material. I do allow Unearthed Arcana stuff, but it should be on D&D Beyond. Or if something is homebrew or Unearthed Arcana elsewhere, documented elsewhere, I'm going to clear it with me beforehand.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry.
I'd probably allow something like this, but I'll say you do have Hex available as an action, as a bonus action, according to your D&D Beyond sheet, if you want to do that instead.
Okay.
I wonder if that would be under the playtest content.
I don't even know what that is.
On your character preferences, sources, you can allow different sources. Homebrew,
Oh, if you don't have it-
Magic, Eberron, Nodcore.
There.
Yeah, I
But
don't have it on mine,
we'll
so.
we'll want to do that later.
Yeah,
Sure. So what do I do?
Since we are getting, it is almost 11 here. We want to get through the battles, so people don't.
Let's get a little late.
Yeah,
fall and die.
some of us would get
So we'll say
hungry.
Hex, right? You can do Hex as your bonus action.
Okay, sure.
Ow.
What do I do?
So a creature that you can see within range, you can place a curse on them.
Okay. Sure.
And
Let's do that.
until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit it with an attack. And then you can also choose an ability, and it will have disadvantage on checks made with that ability.
Okay. So let's do that.
All right.
Okay, I hexed up.
All right. So which one? Left or right?
The one on the left, I said.
Okay. That's one. Okay. Cool. We'll say.
Sorry, I'm thrown for a loop, so hold on. Yes, go ahead.
We'll put a little.
Tell me what to do.
Yeah, you just spend your second level slot, because under your spells I do see Hex there, so you can just hit cast on that. All right, so now I will mark this individual with say this very doomy looking. Oh, it says Death Zone. They actually have.
And
Nice.
then
And what ability?
Wisdom?
Wisdom. Okay, we'll say Wisdom. Disadvantage on Wisdom ability check. Okay.
Yes.
Cool. And now they are, whenever you hit it with something, they'll take an extra 1d6 necrotic.
So I should have done the hex before and then...
Yeah. Which it had missed anyway, but... Okay.
Got it.
Would you like to move? And they will have disadvantage on their opportunity attacks. Or will you stay there?
I'm going to stay there.
Okay, Shadani.
Yeah.
You are up.
All right, the guy in front of me's still up, yeah?
Oh, the werewolf? Oh, no.
Oh, he died.
He is quite dead.
No, he was.
In fact,
his
here.
throat
His
exploded.
neck,
Seriously?
his neck exploded. We don't know why.
Yeah, for some reason his neck blew up.
Crazy.
Weird how that
I was
happens.
looking at the wrong map. Thank you. All right, I'll this guy here? Yeah?
All right, yeah. Okay, this is not quite
12?
flanked. So 12 will not hit, I believe.
All right,
correct.
that's 1. Let me
Your
try
fist
again.
pings off of the shield. She reaches over and covers.
17.
17. You ping off the shield with one, come over the top with the other. Right in the mug.
8 damage.
8 damage, alright.
Mm-hmm.
It does not get the extra necrotic damage because Dane has to be the source of damage. Okay. Is there a flurry of blows, or are you set?
How beat up does he look? This guy right here.
Still looking. You know, took a big rock to the face, a little dazed, but it's coming back fairly strong.
Still coming back. All right, I'll do another flurry of blows.
Okay.
And 10. Sadly, I don't think that hits. So.
Sadly, no. 10 does not hit. Comes back a little dazed and then slips the third strike.
Okay.
All right. Morgden.
Fuck. Fuck.
So I think we'll work on clearing out this room and then we'll call that for the session because it's getting quite late and
I was gonna say I want to creep up here. Can I
and
see?
more's coming.
Is there like what kind of lock is on the door? Can I see? Like, I don't know if I don't want to use my movement for that yet. Fuck that.
like any
Look at.
pretty much like any standard fortification, there would be a barricade that would slide in front of the door if you wanted to bar it.
All right. Before I do that, anything with that, I'm gonna look at this one here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna try to blast a firebolt at him.
All right, make an attack roll.
Don't hit me.
Ideally, no.
So that'd be altogether 24.
24 will hit.
All right, so it's 1d10 fire.
And let's see, with your necrotic shroud, you can have this attack do 4 points of extra necrotic damage.
Yeah, so 7 fire
Okay.
and 4 necrotic.
Nice. So take 11 damage. As this green flame comes and scatters against her chest, and then out of the flame, black tendrils also lick and streak across her face, just seeming to rob
You're right,
her of
you
her
got my
breath.
flavor. When I roll over 17, it goes green.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. I could get next to the door and lock it, but then I'd be in a bad position in case I can't lock it. But I know the guy ran out, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna fucking just go here. That's inside, right?
Yeah.
Can I use a bonus action to throw the bar down?
Engaging with a mechanism is typically an action.
Yeah.
So you had a cunning action, right?
Right. Or fast hands.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't have nothing like that. As far as my, as fun as my bonus actions go, I can convert sorcery points or just hit something with my weapon. So, I'll stand here, I guess, like, that's ready to probably try to close this door.
Okay.
Or get, like, stabbed immediately upon someone entering the door.
Perhaps. Speaking
Although
of
if
which,
they enter the door on the one side, I get opportunity on them.
if they enter and leave
True.
your melee range. Speaking of which, it's the end of your
They
turn.
entered. Isn't it if they enter it?
Leave.
Oh, okay. Well,
Speaking of end of your turn, these individuals are no longer frightened.
yeah. I don't know how it works, because the wings, I can keep the wings out for a minute.
Yes.
Does that mean if someone else runs in, do they get scared?
What it suggests to me,
I
as
think
written,
it just suggests that they get scared, and then if I have the other kind of wings, I could fly, but I can't.
I think what it suggests is during that time, during that minute, you could probably use your action again to try and
Okay.
frighten them.
All right.
I think
Good to know.
that's what the rules seem to the rules as written seem to suggest.
Yeah, it sounds viable to me.
Okay. You still are spoopy boys, so this one's gonna take a crossbow bolt shot at you. With natural 1, and the string breaks. It's just twang.
His arm just flies off. It's weird.
His arm flies off and leaves a bloody heap on the ground. Wait, shit.
Get me an arm. Oh, I'm gonna get
I
that
touched it.
arm.
No, okay, yeah, it was a natural 1, and then I touched it because I looked down and it's a 19. I'm like, no, it's because I touched it. Okay.
Oh, his string broke?
Fuck. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So he drops his crossbow.
I scared his string so hard it broke.
This one, he knows that someone went for help. He's gonna take a shot at Torin.
Oh, he healed. Right.
For 17 on the die. Is it a +3? I think it's a +3. Yes, 20. Modified 20 to hit. It does. Okay. 1d8 plus 1. 3 damage as a crossbow bolt slices against your shoulder, sending a little streak, a little ribbon of blood against the back wall. The one by Dane will swing on Dane. Nine. 12.
Nope.
12 to hit.
Not
But
anymore.
a miss. This one was alerted by the one outside and will come in, assess the situation, and make a lunging stab towards Morgden.
Think twice.
So, think twice.
Does moving into his spot?
No.
No.
I asked.
It's only entering and leaving.
It's only entering and leaving?
As in,
Yeah, so if he entered,
when you enter and then leave. If you leave
okay.
his... Yes. I'm saying both. It's... You can
That
enter,
makes sense,
but
because
then when you
otherwise
leave...
you'd be fucked if you were trying
Yeah,
to...
if you approach
melee
somebody,
someone.
then...
oh right,
Yeah.
anytime you came with
Doesn't make any
somebody,
sense.
you right, yeah.
But you say
Melee
think
would
twice,
be really hosed if that were
and-
the case.
and he does. He actually can't get his scimitar out of his hilt, out of his scabbard. What the hell?
Nice. What do you roll?
It got jammed. He got a nat 1.
Oh,
He's
Jesus.
a natural 1 on his attack. So
Nice.
he... What the fuck? His scimitar seems to be
Scared his
stuck
weapon,
in his
too.
scabbard.
Yeah,
Torin.
it's too scared to come out of the scabbard.
Torin, you are up. This one is...
DM, anytime someone rolled a crit to attack, someone got a dick chopped off.
just always.
It happened. It happened.
Losing dicks.
People losing dicks all
Slap
the
that
time.
hobbit's dick off, yo.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
big.
Okay, Torin, you're up. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. My Android.
Where's the button to draw a line?
Oh, it's on the left. There's a
I
little
think
ruler
you go to
symbol.
little
There's a
ruler guy.
circle around it by default. It looks like a turned Q. If you're talking about the measurement thing.
Don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna acid blast those 3 boys.
Oh, yes. Nice.
Is it a cone that you do?
No,
line.
it's a straight line. I
Oh,
prefer.
thank
I
God.
specifically did not take the cone for that reason. I wanted to be able to aim it better.
Be precise.
Puke in a straight line.
It's like when you... It's like when
You
you're...
know, I'm a little ashamed now because I've puked in front of you guys twice in like a day or 2 days.
You could have chosen it to be like a loogie or something like that, but you went with puke.
No, I mean you. Well, no, it's acid breath. I mean it's.
Yeah.
Technically, it's a breath weapon, not a. I'm not puking, but it's, yeah, whatever.
But what else would it be, you know?
Right. I mean, it's acid coming out of my mouth. Like, what else would it be? Okay,
So
so
Dex-
Acid gland.
It's
You
a
have an
dex
acid gland.
save.
It's like gleeking.
Yeah.
it's
One,
DC 10.
DC 10. Okay.
Yeah.
One got a 15. One got a 17. One got a 6. The one
Still
in front
take
of
damage
Morgan.
though, even if they save.
They'll do half. Okay.
So so it's 2d6 damage.
Alright.
I got 8.
8. Alright, these two will take 4. Two in front of you will take 4 damage. And this one will take the full 8 as a gout of green slime. What do we do about this? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I got him.
All right.
As I noticed that
appears to be
happening,
your
like
turn.
me and my wings, we just look at him. We're like, "That's gross."
Tobavar.
Yeah, well, we've got so many options here right now.
Like a murder in a candy store.
Yeah.
And you do a thing. You've been hiding this whole time. Some guy's throat exploded. We don't know why.
So, where can I pop out here that's... Yeah, I'm going to pop over here.
7 hours.
And
That's a long one.
our friendo here, who's kind of engaged there, I'm going to take a shot at him.
Okay. This will not be an advantage because the getting over there is an obvious move.
That's kind of a wasted
But-
one, though. At only a 9 to hit, so I imagine
Throom. Yeah.
it was just a shot off the table there. Manage one of those, and then can I do? I can't really do anything with my bonus action from here.
Okay.
It's not really anywhere good to hide.
Okay. Right. The Reaver's one will turn to the small devil that bopped her and take a swing with a 13 to hit on Shidani. Okay.
Nope.
The other will try and take a swing at Dane. 9.
No.
They are not able to find purchase on your bodies. All right, Dane, it is your turn.
Okay. Let us use dissonant. Actually, should I do that? Hold on. I had another. Yeah, let's use dissonant whispers on this guy.
Okay. Wisdom
Right
saving throw, I
here.
believe.
Wisdom saving throw, please, and at disadvantage because of my hex.
Now, does it say saving throw or just ability check?
A wisdom saving throw.
I mean, on the
For hex.
they're on hex.
Where is it?
I'll tell you what.
Choose the ability when you cast the target on ability checks. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Yes, ability check. So no disadvantage.
Still got a 5.
That is a fail.
All right.
And 3d6.
Okay. Let's roll this hot.
I'm about to get tight.
11.
11. Ooh. Her head convulses. And some blood starts to creep out of her nose and actually a little from behind her eyes. And she immediately must use her reaction to move as far away from you as she can.
Creating an opportunity attack.
Maybe. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, from you. Yes, from you and Shadani. Definitely. So take a... You can use your reaction. Go ahead and take that.
Yes, please.
Each of you.
Sorry, what do I roll?
What's your weapon attack?
My pack blade.
Ah, yes.
So just like what? Okay.
Oh, should be on
24.
24? Okay, well, you might not get a chance. As Shadani just, with the quickness, with lightning fist,
7 damage.
drops her like a stone.
I had 9 damage. Damn it.
Well, as she drops like a stone, you come up swinging with the pack blade, and her head pops off.
Oh, great. Perfect.
16,
Okay.
let's say that. And she is quite dead.
Okay. So, that's great. Perfect. And then as my bonus action, I'm going to move my hex to this next person here.
Nice. Immovable shit.
Yes.
Okay. Fabulous. All right, Shadani. Since I presume you're not moving to provoke opportunity attacks, Shadani, you are up.
I just move up and attack the next person. It's like in front of me. So that's
Alright.
this guy right here, yeah.
So you
You're
just
mowing
That one there.
so you just do a little hop under the corpse.
Yeah. Pretty much. 18 for my first attack.
That will hit.
7 for that one.
Okay.
7 damage. 10 for my next to hit.
That will not hit.
Alright.
Okay. Any flurry of blows, key points spent, or you hanging on to it?
Let me see what I got left. I'm gonna hang on to it this time.
Okay. Morgden.
Mm-hmm. One creature. So this guy's real close.
Yeah, the guy in front of you is looking very beat up from that acid. He's just flesh is sizzling. Ah!
So I. Which one do I want to do? Give him. What does this do? Weapon attack. Fuck yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna. These two guys here.
Mm-hmm.
Or do I notice if which one of them is like hurt the most?
They're both lightly sizzling from the acid that was splashed onto him. And they're in no shape comparable to the guy in front of you.
And this guy.
Similar to the others.
I clicked on the wrong. Oh well. What I'm gonna do. I don't know. I don't know if I should blow one yet or not.
Can we blow one of the guys?
You gonna blow him?
It's an option.
It's always an option. I don't know if it'll do
It's
much.
a bad day. He just got acid spit on him. His boss was murdered. We're always looking for new friends in our mouths. I'm not gonna do anything flashy just yet because we could have a nightmare coming. I'm just gonna throw a firebolt at that guy right in front of me.
It is a ranged attack in melee distance, so
right.
it'll be at disadvantage.
Wait. What? I don't even think about non. What is my? I have a quarterstaff. My damage on that is 1d6 minus 1 if I hit. But my hit DC is +1. I could hit him. But the best I could do is 5 damage. Fuck. I'm gonna risk it and so I'm at disadvantage if I fire bolt him, right? Green may no wait, not green. Fuck the green one. That was the wrong one. Blue main or blue, but it doesn't matter. I just rolled both of them. Whatever's lower, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yas.
See that plus my hit DCs, so that's a 10.
10 does not hit. It slings over his shoulder. Scattered against back wall.
Oops, a daisy.
That's fine.
Oh yes, sure, it's fine. Oh fuck it. Oh, all right. Well, 2020 hindsight and all that. As my bonus action, I will try to like knock that lock into place. Nope. Fuck. I fucked that up. Never mind.
Yeah. Action.
Never mind. That's an action, not a bonus action.
Yeah.
Poop my pants.
Okay. A greasy fart sound occurs as Morgan defecates roundly into his drawers.
Actually,
hey,
I was.
But you're wearing your brown robes.
Canonically, I may not be wearing underwear.
Don't worry, you're wearing your brown robes. This one, but he will try to. He eventually unsheaths his scimitar and only rolls an 8 to hit you. That does not work out for him so well. These acid boys will move up and
really
try
want to
and
fight us? We killed your boss.
try and take a swing. 17 to hit Torin, which does not, I believe, and
Nope.
12 to hit Torin. That does not hit.
Nope.
One next to Dane will take a swing. 15 to hit. Yes. 15.
Oh wait, yes.
Oh, okay. 15 will hit, and that's 6? Let's see. Trying to hurry this along as much as I can since we are so far over time. But these guys are just really. These guys are clinging to life. 3 slashing damage to Dane. Torin, you are up.
Not yet. we killed the boar.
Did
Attack the
do
guy
that.
next to me.
Okay. And this one out here is doing stuff. Well, I guess he wouldn't have gone this way. He's going this way.
14.
14 will hit.
$18 damage.
18 damage. He's very dead. You carve a channel into his torso.
He died so hard, his 4 friends died in sympathy.
Yeah.
I can wish. Nice try, though.
Okay. Any movement? Is that everything?
No, that's it.
Okay. Tovar, rather.
Pretty much everybody's engaged, yes?
Yeah, everybody be getting engaged these days.
Yeah.
No, sadly, not everybody. I'm just kidding.
I'm going to grab the right thing. I'm going to bump over here.
Boop.
I'm going to take a shot at the one that's got Morton cornered here.
All right.
Ethan, thank you.
Oh. Well, isn't he lucky? It's a nat 20.
Oh, God. He's going to explode.
Oh, no.
Because you get sneak attack.
Yep.
Sneak attack
He's
too,
all
yeah.
engaged. Like, oh, my God.
23.
That's... I'm not sure how,
Can I, like, hold up my cloak?
but he does explode. He somehow... I'm gonna have to think about this in retrospect, but he somehow gives, like, a fucking Doom sprite. Just...
Just the...
Because you did...
Can it shoot his dick off and then he bleeds out? That would be so great.
Oh, God.
Why you
You know what? We could go with that. Because, I mean, you did do...
You get credit, man.
You did
get credit,
over-
you lose your dick.
double his maximum health
That's what happens.
of damage to him.
You can't even be, like, revivified right now.
No, you turn this motherfucker to paste, like dick paste. You slap his dick off.
Oh, that's so much better. No, that's
So yes, he's got negative 20 health after that. He only had
Damn,
3.
son.
Probably dead, I understand.
And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to kind of duck back here and attempt to hide with my bonus action.
All right.
With a 25 to stealth.
You feel pretty confident that you tuck behind that staircase and no one knows where you went. This Reaver is now going to try to attack Dane. Since he's right there and all. 4-8. For a natural 20. Jesus.
Jesus.
Sorry, Need Anderson.
6. So 6 after it's doubled, plus 2. So 8 slashing damage. Low roll on
That's
the
it?
crit. Yeah, low roll on the crit. It's not so bad. Especially because you are wearing armor, so you're alright. They may not have realized that you're not wearing armor still, because just disguise self is not concentration.
Yeah. Great.
You're up.
Sorry.
Okie dokie. So the hex would have gone away because I got hit.
Oh, hex
But
is concentration. No, that you would make the concentration check for.
But I'm gonna cast it again at the same person at the same So
Hang tight. You might not have to. It's concentration.
No, it's like
Does it say if you get hit?
well, isn't that what happens with concentration?
No. Make a Constitution check. Or-
16.
Yeah, you're good. You maintain it.
You just shipped it.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, perfect. Okay, great. So that's fine. Great. I'm going
Great.
to hit him with my packed blade.
All right. Take that swing with that sexy.
Nope,
Yep.
Oh.
nope. And
Okay.
Double no.
I mean, hold on,
So
really?
that's-
Because what you got? Well, where's the modifier? Pack weapon. We're proficient. All right. What was the roll?
a 2.
Yeah. Okay.
So that really did not hit.
Yeah. Yes, it's
Mm.
probably a +4.
I don't know.
Because that seems to be your
We're-
2-hit modifier. Okay.
Well, shit. Was not expecting that. So there is nothing more than I think I can do except try to push her away
Okay.
with a telekinetic blast.
All right. That's cocked, but well, actually, it was nestled in. Well, fuck it. It's
There's
even better.
one I in that room.
Yes. In what direction?
In the direction of this other asshole.
Ah.
Yeah.
So okay, we'll say we'll say thwump. They collide with each other, and we'll say a strength saving throw for him too to see if he stands. If that one stands up, he got a natural 20, so he just. What the hell?
Yeah. But the first person does take 2 damage plus my hex because I did.
You did damage.
So plus 1, so 3 damage total.
Oh.
Hell.
Great.
So close.
3 is better than 0.
So close.
Beautiful.
Not as good as 4.
4 would have been ideal. You know.
But better than 2.
I said that because I feel like 4 was the number.
4
you were
was the
hoping
number.
for.
I'm trying, you guys. There's nothing I can add to this.
Shidani.
Don't apologize. You saw what just happened to me.
All right.
Move this corpse out of the way.
Yeah, get that corpse off of her.
She got
Gonna move forward.
Pop pop.
17 for
17
my first hit.
will hit. Which one is that?
This one right in front of me now,
Okay.
because the other dude moved farther away.
Alright.
That'd be 7 damage for my first hit, and then I'm gonna swing up.
Excellent. Crack. His neck snaps back.
13. Does 13 hit?
13 does not hit. Is deflected by
barely.
the shield. Fuck.
Okay.
Dag
But
nabbit.
the first one, his head cracks back, smacks against the wall, leaves a splattering blood smear, and drops motionless to the ground.
No, was that enough? Oh, good.
It was enough. Morgan.
Okay. It doesn't look to me on a cursory glance like anyone is in dire straits right now.
No, just
Anyone
kill that
of
guy so we
us?
can wrap it up.
I mean, this one is
I
absolutely hanging on by a thread.
do I want to kill a guy or do I want to lock the fucking door, bud?
Kill the guy.
Kill the guy, and then we can lock the door. This is way out of combat.
I'm hungry.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
me too.
All right, so I am going to firebolt, but I am also going to use a sorcery point to twin it. So I will shoot 1 at this guy
All right,
and 1 this guy.
let's get to attack rolls.
Not right, so
Oh, there's only one left, right?
2.
There's 2.
Oh, there is. Oh,
one
okay, I
of
see.
them hexed.
There's one next to you, and then there's the
So,
one that's hexed.
Blue will be hexed guy. Let me.
Okay,
Blue is 10 plus 7, so 17.
that'll hit. They're dead. They're
And the other one is 11.
They're definitely dead. The other one's 11. Ah, fuck. 11 does not hit.
Damn it.
And it's,
I got one of them, guys.
And it's his turn. He's shitting himself. He's gonna try and take a swing at Torin because there's no getting out of this situation otherwise. It is not. That's a 14. Torin.
Time for death blow.
It is time to die.
16.
I chopped that guy's
16
dick
will
off,
hit.
yo.
16 most
All
certainly is.
big. Roll the dice. 22 titties pop out.
16 titties.
13 plus 6. 19 damage.
19 damage. He's eviscerated. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He slumps to the ground in a ragged, bloody heap as your great sword cleaves through him. And holy fuck, we're out of combat for now.
I pushed the thing closed and I locked the door. Locked the door.
All right, you bar the door.
I'm gonna get the fuck away from the door, to be honest with you.
Okay. Thank you so much, everyone, for sticking
Oh
with
my
us for
God.
so long. That went much longer than
Any
expected.
follow-up should go next week.
And we will deal with the circumstances of what has transpired here next week, real quick, I will go ahead and pop the nice command. Bang. Level heads.
Night, everybody.
Night,
Follow
everyone.
up on everyone.
Thank you for hanging.
Yeah,
And
thanks
yes.
for coming back.
Get some rest.
Hey.
We got
That was
all
a
the
long
links.
session.
Got a lot of links
Holy
there. Yeah,
shit,
seven and change hour session. Thank you so much for sticking around. I hope you all had a very good time.
It's a long but good session.
Let's raid some asshole real quick. Let's go tried and true. Let's raid our boy Mr. Scoot. Let's go ahead and hit raid there and get that started. And we'll catch you. Alright, we will be without a Germ and without a Mondo next week, so we will see if we maybe get something. No,
Next week Joe won't be here either.
Oh, and Joe.
What time are we going? What time do we leave?
Okay, so we won't be doing level heads next week. At least not this scenario. If we have something else to get into, we might be able to do like a quickie little one-shot sort of thing. But barring that, come catch up with us next time for whatever we can do then. And yes, until then, stay easy.
Hell yeah.
And sleazy.
Hey, boy.